for that yet. Good morning, everybody. We're sitting out here and we're doing a stream this morning. Good morning, everyone. And we're doing it early. Welcome to the tank. I started the stream without knowing I was starting it. I'm out here sitting outside with the birds and the rabbits. And I guess we're up and live. I don't know if we are or not. I wasn't supposed to be, but I guess I'm streaming. Hey, Ned5, what's up? I'm streaming. I was sitting outside here, and I scheduled the stream for start about 3 minutes from now, and I hit schedule, and then boom, it started 3, 2, 1, you're live. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to just make the stream public, change it from unlisted to public, and then it went live. So good morning, everyone. You have to give me a minute here and let me get downstairs to the tank, and I'll be right with you. Just give me a minute to get down to the tank, all right? And I'm going to put everything down there, and then we'll start the stream. I did not know it was going to start on me. I got jumped by YouTube. They jump-started me early today. So let me run downstairs, take my notepad with me. I guess I'll have to come up and get my coffee because I don't want to make a mess, so... All right. Okay, we are downstairs. We're down in the tank. All right. Let's put this right here. And set this right here. Put this shirt right here. All right. You'll have to give me a minute here to get my phone out of the case. And I apologize that I am so shaky here with the camera. But, jeez. All right, let's get that in there. Now, let's move this over here, and let's get this camera plugged in so we don't forget our phone to be plugged in. Some of you stayed late with me last night, and I was playing some music for you guys, and I broke the string on my guitar. And so I've got it restrung now. We should be good to go. All right, plug this in here. All right. So yeah, I put a really nice set of strings on my guitar. And now it sounds even better, folks. Now we'll have to tune it up because it's been sitting all night, so let's tune it up. Too much? There we go. Oh my. Well, this morning, folks, I have a lot of news for you for sure. I've been up early and I've been listening to several other uh, broadcasters, if you will. And in particular, Uncle Bruce has some good information this morning. There we go. Oh. Oh, this guitar. There you go. We'll be playing it for you. We'll be playing it for you. It's a beautiful day to be neighborly. A beautiful day to be neighbors. Won't you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a wonderful day to be trading stocks. Come on, everyone, let's get ready to rock and be mine. Would you be mine? What kind of brand on this guitar? Believe it or not, I was at a garage sale this past weekend, saw this guitar sitting over there, and this is a Silvertone Pro. I didn't even really play it there. I just picked it up. I said, what do you want for this guitar? She says, I'll take 15. I said, how about 10? She goes, okay. I got this home. I got it strung up, and I could not believe the tone of this guitar. It is so rich. It is just... I mean, I'm going to use this guitar on the next song I do. I'm going to use this in the studio. I think it sounds better than some of my $2,000 guitars. I'm not kidding. It is just incredible. The voicing of it, it's just amazing. And I just put these strings on, so they're going to need to be retuned. You know, they're going to stretch. I did stretch them all out, but they're going to still stretch some. And by the way, when you tune a string, if the meter goes up past it sharp, don't lower it down to the note. Don't do that. Go back down below the note and bring the tuner up to it. And then when you get to it, stop. It won't stay in tune if you tune down the string to the note. If you string up to then it stays in tune. Okay? See, I went past it, so I want to back it down and then come up to it. There. It's also better if you sort of snap up to the note instead of going slow up to it. Kind of, and if you hit it, good, you know. Just so you know. This sounds so good. Let's try this one. this thing sounds rich. I'm so lucky to score this. And if I get back over there, I'm going to thank you very much. It's one of my original songs. It's called Mary's Tears. Mary's Tears. And thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate it. Let me make sure. Jumped the gun this morning on my stream. I was outside changing the stream from what I had set in as an unlisted stream, so YouTube would have a chance to look it all over first and decide where to target the audience. Then this morning I was changing it over from unlisted to a public stream, and all of a sudden, bam, it just jumped on. Man, that's good, Kat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's called Mary's Tears. It's on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play, along with about 65 other songs that I have. And man, I just really, really am inspired by this guitar. You know, sometimes you can pick up a guitar and it can pull a song out of you. And that guitar is going to pull a song out of me, I know. Man, that thing is just, I couldn't believe it. I'm telling you, I have $2,500 guitars to me that don't sound as good as that guitar I bought for $10 at that garage sale. It's called a Silvertone Pro. I couldn't find another one anywhere for sale. But I tell you, man, I'm so happy with it. Golly, I'm going to go back and give that girl more money for it. I'm going to give her more money because it's worth more than I gave her. I feel bad now. But I'm going to go give her more. Honey, did you remember my box?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put it in the car for me.
I'm sorry. It wasn't very heavy, though.
Nope, it's in the car.
I got to come get a kiss before you go. And I got to grab my coffee. And since I'm going to go up there and try and grab a kiss, let me put on one of my songs for you guys to hear some of my music here. And I think you might like it. I don't know what's going on here. Why is this doing this? All right, here we go, folks. We're getting fired up. And I'm going to play one of my songs here. I'll play you my Christmas song. We'll have a Christmas in August for you guys, all right? And then hopefully I can catch my wife here before she leaves. Don't leave, honey bunny. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. There's YouTube. It finally decided to come up. 21,021 subscribers. Oh, goodness. What is this thing doing? My computer is not wanting to work. Oh, man, she's pulling out of the driveway already. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Man, she's taking off. Back in the tank. And boy, we got a lot of information for you guys for today. All right? And we're going to be bringing it to you, folks. We're going to be bringing it to you live from the tank. I've got all this information, and I've got all this information. So we got a lot to talk about today. Some of you might have got the notification I put up last night about a stock that Susan brought to our attention. And Mr. Hominoid, hey there. And apparently you might need some spectacles. Calling me good looking. You might need to go get yourself get your eye doctor appointment set up for today. And let me get over here to this screen here. See if this doggone thing wants to work now. Hey, it finally woke up. Too slow to play any of my music to you. Somebody suggested yesterday that I should play my playlist in the background. I thought, all right, so I'll play my songs in the background. Here you go. And this first song is called Beatles in My Beetle. Got my old Beetle, turn to the key. If she gonna wanna buy her, have to wait and see. Not the time she won't, other time she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be pink or blue, but lies a place you can see her up coming through. Mufflers hanging low and my fall in the road. But me and my old Beetle, that lightens up our load. My Beetle's got a name, I call her Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But there's more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, I can hear my Beetle sway. Ride this very moment, break a yellow submarine. Got my Beetles in my Beetle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beetles in my 8-track, baby, by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a Beetle cruise. Oh, yeah. Go, Jamie.
Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her the Ladybug. Shag carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Mufflers hanging low.
Might fall off in the road.
But me and my old lady's bug, well, that just lights up our load.
Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak.
Ain't no lie, jumping in my ladybug and
Take her for a ride.
rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Beetles in my Beetle, on a Beetle.
Now you're going to about to hear one of the best guitar players in the world, Jamie Loritz on lead guitar. Oh yeah, Jamie.
This ain't no lie, I'm jumping in my ladybug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
hold on, guys. I got to call the missus right now. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Shit.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
God dog it, Cheryl.
Geez, I thought you weren't going to call me back.
Nope. What's going on?
Well, I went to get in my car, and that little sign was up there, and I think it's tires. So I went through my little tire thing, and it says my rear passenger side tire has only 27 pounds in it.
Uh-oh. That means you might have a leak.
And the other ones all say 34.
Well, you got a leak. You picked up a spike or a nail or a tack or something. So, jeez, you're gonna have to get some air put in it. Where are you going now? Where you might get some air?
Well, I'm going to go to Mason first, so I'm going to get gas and I'll look for air.
All right. Well, then you have to take it by. Then we'll have to take it by discount tire and get it replaced.
Well, or they'll patch it.
Yeah, it's under warranty. You'll be fine.
Whatever.
Yep.
All right, just wanted to know.
All right, good. I thought you were going to say, well, they couldn't take the post office package because it wasn't have the right label. And I was like, oh, geez. Oh, she just hung up. All right, everybody, good morning. And just in case you didn't know about it, we've got a stock this morning that we're going to keep our eye on. I sent a notice out to everyone last night because I got an email from Susan about this stock. And I think the stock symbol is THAR. I think it is THAR. Let me see here. Where did I put? My wife called and I said this. Okay, here we go. Yes, THAR. Now listen, this thing's going to be crazy wild and it's THAR, and you want to take a look at it, but you want to venture at your own risk, okay? Now, it was up 206% yesterday, and it is now up another 28% this morning. All right, Jeff Presley, good morning. J. Cruz Life, ADN now, okay? ADN. Up 12%. Minutes ago, news came out. Advent Technologies and global semiconductor and wireless technology companies signed an agreement for ion pair membrane development for gas sensing. I think it's worth keeping an eye on, but I'm not sure that that's going to necessarily make it go absolutely berserk. But right now it's up 13.84, now 14. All right. Let me get over here. And this right here is the stock we're looking at this morning too, though. It was up 50% last night, and it's pulling back now. It was up 206%, was up 50% last night, and currently it is pulling down, and it's 33% up now, okay? So, folks, this was already 50% up, and this is going to be it's going to be very crazy to day trade this stock. But I think that we should, maybe. So we're going to have our eyes on this, all right? THAR. You could lose a lot. You could win a lot. It just depends, folks. We're going to have to play the swings, okay? We're going to have to look at the chart and see, is it going up 10 and then down 5 and then up 10 and down 5 and up 10 and down 5 and up 10, or what's it doing? We'll have to watch it closely, folks. But I tell you one thing, 488, folks, that number is as if that number, you could not get any more goofy than that right there. That is a number that they're going to try to hold it and hold it and hold it. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it swing from 488 down to 466 to 520 and then down to 488 and up to 520. And I mean, I'm serious. This thing could be really herky jerky, and it could only move within a 10-cent range up and down all day long. I've seen it before when volume gets real big on it, and it just can't move. It just can't move. But I don't like to ever buy at 488, folks. I would, if it was, especially when it's up to 488, I just don't like it. I just don't like to buy that number. I sell that number. When it's up to 88, I sell, folks. I also would sell the 93 right there. I'd sell 93, 94, and look for a pullback to 88 now. Yep, there it is. Boom. See that? There's the pullback. Listen, folks, I'm going to call this play-by-play for you. You can watch and see what I do. The next number they're going to go for is 484 right now. And now, after they achieve 484, here it is. They'll run it back up to 4. Well, they're close. Now it's gone. It's going to go back up now to 4. I put in sell orders now at 497, 498, 499. If I owned this stock, that's what I'd be doing. And I have my buy orders in at 467, 466. I'd have some at 476 and 77 right here now for sure. There it is. Bam. There's the one number I just called. Bam. See? And now she's going to go. That's it. 477. She bounces off that. And now she'll go back up. And again, you might sell just the 493 or 488. Folks, that I've seen this before. I've seen this. And you can play this if you want to do it all day long. Folks, this is THAR, is the stock I'm on right here. And let me get over here and get this set up. If you don't mind. Let's hold on a second here. Okay, and I want to mute this so it can't be heard. There it is. Skip. All right, let me get up here and let's see. What's up? Net 5 was the first one in the tank. What's up? Raymond. Hey there, Raymond. 1918s. What's the temp up in Michigan? About 68 degrees this morning. Good morning, Vines Worth Keeping. Private 8921. I'm straight, but I will, if I make that, well, you're absolutely banned from this channel forever. So adios, loser. Go find something to do for a living. All right, you're gone. Bye-bye, private. Good morning, Kat, and all the early risers. Let's make some beer money today. Yeah, I hear that. Let me hold something. Let me hold something. Don't know what that means exactly. Good morning, all. Now sell this 493, 497, 98, 99 next, folks. You just bought the 477. Now you're going to sell the 497, 98, 99. And I'd sell the 489 right now. And I'd buy it back at 477 again. I'm serious. Sell it right now and make 10 cents up, 10 cents down. Do that 10 times a day and you made $1 swing. Listen, I've seen this happen before. I'm not kidding. I've seen it happen. You watch. Then that's how the rich people do it. That's how the hedge funds do it. They don't get greedy. They don't get greedy. They just swing trade it 10 up, 10 down, 10 up, 10 down, 10 up, 10 times a day. Boom, $1. Got $1 million. You made $1 million. Or, you know what I mean? Yeah. So here's the gig. And there's the buyback you're going to get again at 477. Here they come at it. Man, I'm going to day trade this thing today, folks. I'm telling you, I'm going to day trade this thing when the market opens in an hour and 10 minutes. I'd be doing it right now if I could, and probably should just go ahead and log in on this account and buy some, sell some here. But let me do something here, folks. I got to get logged in. And the stock we're looking at is THAR. THAR for today, the biggest mover, up 206% last night. It was up 50% in the after hours. Now it's only up 33% in the pre-market. But at any rate, there's your 477 buy again, folks. There's your 477 buy again. And then you sell it at 488, folks, again. Okay? I'm not kidding you guys at all. I've seen this before. You can make a lot of money doing it. You can make a lot. Put in your sell order now instead of 488 at 486 and 484. And then they're going to pull it down to 473 and 472. Folks, listen, they'll work this damn thing down all day long, but they'll swing it 10 up and 10 down and 10 up and 10. Well, they'll swing it 10 up and then they'll swing it 10 down and then they'll swing it 8 up and then 10 down and then they'll swing it 8 up and then 10 down and then 8 up and then 10 down. Folks, I've seen this before. All right, I'm telling you, I would definitely, if I were you, look for, right now you can see probably 13-cent swings on this thing, 10 or 13 all day. There's your buy, 477 again. So now you're back in at 477 just like they are, and now it goes back up to 488. You sell it again at 488. I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. You can either believe me or and just watch it, and then you'll realize, gosh dang, he's freaking right. That's what they're doing. You'll watch. Now it's coming down to $4.73 or 472. 472 would be your next buy and sell at 484. All right. You can just watch and see if I'm right or not, right or wrong. But it would be a good day trading stock today. And I told Susan that. All right. When she wrote me about it last night, she wrote me about this stock, Susan H. Which one is that? World Free Speech? Williams Day, 826 dividend money, plus bonus. Norwegian stock, good money. World Free Speech, thank you. George, hello there. Chris, welcome. Do you think SoFi might hit 23 today or drop way back down? Well, I have some beliefs about SoFi. I know it's going to swing trade about $1 a day right now, minimum. So all we got to do is find the bottom. I'm not really concerned about whether it goes up or down. To be honest, I really am not. I'm just glad it's swinging a lot, over $1 a day, because I can make a fortune off of it that way. And so can you over the long run. You'll see what I mean. The reason I have on here SoFi day trade dream stock is because it is. It's becoming even more and more volatile each day. And I told everybody this was going to happen. I said, you haven't seen anything yet, folks. I was telling everybody 6 months ago, wait till this thing starts to really unwind and get its legs under it. You're going to see massive, massive daily swings, I said. And we're starting to see it now. 2 days ago, the swing was $2, right? Let's go and see what it was. Right here. The swing was $2.22. Folks, a year ago, this stock would only swing 22 cents or less per day. I'll show it to you. Look up here. This is last year. The price was in the 6s and 7s. And let me move this over so you can see the dates. All right, there's the dates. And let me move this pre-market high thing over. I don't need it that big. There. So there's the dates. And this is last year in August and September. This stock would only swing per day 22 cents, 19 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents. The most would be 30 cents, and then it'd come back 23 off of that. And then it'd swing 35 here, and it came back 23 off that. Over here is how much it recovers off the bottom. On the right here, this is how much the recovery is after they run it down. And what I liked back then, it was only 26, 27 million shares a day. And the price was in the 6s and 7s, folks. Just look how many shares are being traded today. And the price is 4 times that much almost. But look how many shares are being traded. And the more shares are traded, the bigger the swings become over here in this column. And the thing to notice is the days they swung it the most from high to low, 44, look, they only let it recover a penny. 33, they only let it recover 9. 35 cent, they only let it recover 7. 40-cent swing, they only let it recover 2. But look at how things have changed. Look how things are starting to change here. It means market makers are getting in on this because the volume is getting big now. And the swings, as you can see, the big day swings, 72 got back 39, 88 got back 34, 44 got back half. $1.20 took almost all of it back by the end of the day on 57 million shares. 57-cent swing got almost all. 95 got a lot back, got 2/3 back. But look at this one here. 55-cent swing, it only recovers 5 cents. Watch what happened to the price after that. Folks, the days when they try to suppress the comeback, look what happens to the price the next few days. It went from $15.30 to $15.55 to $18. Now here, you can see here, there they tried to suppress it. Here they tried to suppress a 55-cent swing, 5 cents. The price went from $15 to $17. See that? It went even higher than that, folks. It went, the high that day was $18.42. So this is something for you to pay attention to because look at this pattern. There's a pattern here, folks. I'm telling you, there's a pattern of the days when they try to keep it from recovering. It makes big moves. Here was a 45-cent swing. It closed on the low of the day. They did not let it recover a penny. It closed on the low of the day. Well, after that, look where the price was the next day. You see that? It went to $16.42, folks, when they tried to keep it from recovering. Here it had a $1.18 swing, recovered 97. Here it had almost $1, only recovered 9 cents. Well, I'll let you guess what happened to the price after that. See if you can figure it out. It $15.56. I'll show you some other ones where they try to suppress the comeback, and all that results in usually is a price higher going forward. Now, there have been a few times that are an exception to that, but as a rule, folks, when you see them try to suppress the comeback, it goes from 1139 to 1161 to 1257 to 1291 to 1376. So the days that they allow it to come back, no big deal. The days when they try to suppress the comeback, when they try to keep it from recovering, that's when you see the prices usually go forward. Now, that's one exception to the rule right there. But I can show you many other days here where this rule is almost a rule, folks. Here they only let it come back 10 cents. It went from 1174 to 1240 to 1323. So this is, as a rule, folks, here they suppressed it coming back 4 cents. And then here they suppressed it coming back 5. Well, what did it do? It went from $12.50 to $12.58 to $13 to $14. Look at these days when they try to suppress the comebacks. And then look where the price goes after that for the most part. Here they tried to suppress the comeback, and it did go down a couple days, but then it was right back up. Here they tried to suppress the comeback, 1370, and then it was at 1309, 1349, 1393, 1396, 1449, 1466. These days, folks, when they try to suppress the comebacks, when they try to stifle it from coming back, the price almost always goes up the next 3 or 4 days. See that? I'm telling you, folks, this is a pattern that I've observed, and you can take advantage of this, folks. Here's a suppression, 2096. The next day, 2159, 2220, 2274, 2324. See, folks, there's a pattern here. When they let it come back, and then look at the suppression on this 222 swing 2 days ago. Look at them try to suppress it right there with twice the volume of the day before. Did they naked short that day? And then they got to buy back this day because they swung it yesterday $1.51 and it got back $1.29 by the end of the day. Holy crap. And I keep track of the volume. This was the volume at around noon yesterday. This was the volume yesterday at 249. This was the volume at 342, an hour later, 9 million shares almost. And then by 4 o'clock, from 342 to 4, 7 million more shares traded, folks. They're buying this company. They're buying a lot of it. And folks, I think now, even though they did have 2 days of negative and got us down a little bit red yesterday, I think this is the end of it. I think this thing's going to do like it usually does on suppression attempts. Just keep right on running, folks. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I see a pattern. And I just showed you a history of the trading of this stock that you may not have known about before. And so here we go. I told you they could hold this stock. Oh, man, look at the number I called out. I told you that's the next number they'd go to was 473. I told you it would be 473, and they're going for 466 now. So you might as well, if you're going to get in on this, listen, I'm not telling you to buy it at all. I'm just showing you how they'll manipulate it, folks. Here's the 466. And by the way, Savannah, watch what happens once this price hits 466 or 455. Or even 447. But one of the numbers I'm calling out is going to be the bottom. And now I would sell this stock and put your sell orders in if you just bought it. Sell it at 483, folks. 13 cents up. 13 cents up from where we are. 483, I want you to sell. Okay, here it goes. Get ready. You're selling at 483, folks. 13 cents up. And you guys can, by watching this, you'll go, dadgummit, man, he's freaking right. You might say that. Here comes 483. You need to sell the 483, folks. There it is. You're almost there. 483. Oh, are they listening to me, boys and girls? Are they listening to Catfish? Are they listening to me? Oh, 482, huh? Okay. Well, folks, you just witnessed that. So if I give you a number next time to sell, put it in 1 penny lower. Okay. Because they're apparently listening to me. But how do you like that I called that? I called it almost to the penny, folks. It's not luck. All right. So the next buy-in is going to be the 466, of course. Then you're going to sell for 479. Yep. It'll be 13 cents higher. You're going to get the buy at 466 now and then sell 479, which means sell at 478. Okay. Since these people are listening to me, you might just, and now since I told you the instruction to sell a penny less than what I say, now it's going to have to be 2 less. And since I just said that, now it'll have to be 3. Oh, goodness. Look at GXAI. What do you think? I'm staying clear of it. I looked at it yesterday. 2 days ago, it was up 240%. I have 100 shares of it. I think I'm holding about 100 shares of GXAI. All right, folks, here comes your 466 buy again right now, 466. You might even get a 464 now or 461. And I'm not kidding about that. It's going to be worked down, folks, all day. They're going to chisel and chisel and chisel and chisel this thing. Because they know a bunch of overzealous retail buyers came in on it, and they're going to manipulate the crap out of them. You'll see, man. You'll see. You'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You will see. But anyway, let's go see what SoFi's doing real quick. Oh, they got it down 6%, almost 6.6, huh? What do you know, Savannah? Got it down almost 6%. All right. Nothing there. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Just typical market manipulation right before the market opened this morning. At 8 o'clock, there was the takedown effort. And folks, they're going to do two tatas here. I don't know if they can duplicate this one where they had the double nip. But they're going to try for the tatas. And I got $2,700 cash I'm ready to buy with today, folks. And I like to buy right there. Okay. So here's the swing patterns. This is what we're going to watch. That price right there is $22.64. That price right there is $22.56. That is an 8-cent swing. Then from the 56 back to the 64, then down to, I'm guessing, the 55. Oh, Savannah, look at that. I called it, the 55. All right. 11-cent drop. So now we've seen an 8-cent drop. We've seen an 11-cent drop. And then what was this drop right here? And by the way, from this number right there, the 55, what did they raise it to? The 66 again, or 63? 62. I missed it by a penny. Oh, geez. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Thank you for calling.
Oh, gosh.
And the voicemail is
Alexa, end the phone call. Alexa, call Alex Martin.
Calling Alex Martin's home.
Oh, my gosh, I can't believe it did that.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail of Alexandra Martin. I can't get to the phone right now, but if you leave a voicemail, I will return your call. Thank you. Have a good day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Alex, it's Tyler calling you back. When I do my live streams on YouTube, I use my cell phone, so I cannot answer my cell phone, but I'm calling you from my Amazon phone, so if you call me back again and let it ring one time, then and hang up, then I'll call you back from this Alexa, okay? Because I can't use my cell phone, sorry. But just call me, let it ring once, and then I'll call you back from Alexa, and this is the number you'll get a call from again. All right, love you. Bye. Alexa, terminate the call. All right, here comes the double tie as predicted. 22.50. I'd come in here at 22.44. They've already hit 22.21 for the low. By the way, $1 higher than the day before yesterday's low. 22.21 is $1 higher than the 21.21 of day before yesterday. So that's strong. That's strong, shorts. Man, that's really strong. You got the low to be $1 higher. Man, that is impressive. I tell you how it is, folks. They got the low $1 higher than it was 2 days ago. So what does that tell you? All right. Desperation is setting in, folks. Desperation is setting in. And I'm sorry that my screen just got so small. My phone likes to zoom in all on its own sometimes. So let me change my camera format, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be right back. We are now back, and hopefully you will see a better viewing angle now. And see how my camera just wants to zoom in on its own and just zoom in and stay in on something? I don't know why. And you know what? That's the weirdest thing. I'll tell you something funny. It's not really funny. It's frustrating as hell. But I did a video the other day on how to debone a chicken. And I set my camera up, and I put it on the auto timer, and I was sitting outside on my back deck deboning this chicken, and I was going to do a video on how to do it. And so I set my phone up with the auto start in 10 seconds. It hit the timer and hit start. I go around, I sit down in the chair, and what does my freaking camera do? Now, of all times that it wants to zoom in on whatever object moves or whatever, here this time, it stayed focused on the doggone carved tree in my backyard, 50 feet past me. My camera, when I got into the frame, would not focus on me. It stayed focused on that stupid tree back there. This dumb camera that always focuses in on anything that I show you a picture of. When I tried to make that video, and I did it the video came out good, the chicken came out perfect. I did it in less than 3 minutes. It was totally deboned. I go and look at the video after I posted it, blurry, all out of focus because it was focused in on the tree back behind me. This stupid camera that always wants to focus in on anything that I zoom in and stay zoomed on would not pick me up automatically and focus on my image. I was just like, God, this stupid camera, this stupid phone. And I deleted the video because it was so out of focus. You could still see it all and see what I was doing, but so blurry because it was focused on this tree back there 50 feet behind me. Oh, Lordy. You know, you're trying to help people out. I put up a good informative video on how to debone a chicken in less than 3 minutes, and you do it perfectly, and you get down and you get ready to post it and edit it and you send it up, and it's the camera out of focus. I just was like, Lordy, sometimes, you try things and you work hard at what you do. And it was all, you're talking about, 30, 45 minutes of your life trying to put together something nice for everybody so they can figure out how to debone a chicken in really quick fashion. And I do it all by hand, folks. I'm not even using a knife except for the one part where I cut the knuckle joints on the drumstick from the wings, the drumstick from the thighs. But aside from that, the rest of the chicken is these rotisserie chickens that you can get from Costco. And by the way, I'm going to tell you guys, you tank members, a little secret. If you buy from Costco, if you have a Costco membership and you go in for those big rotisserie chickens that are only $4.99, and the thing weighs 2.5 pounds or whatever, look for the ones that there's packages there. Look for the ones that have a little white sticker on them, because those chickens are under the weight of the normals and they're less per pound than $4.99 if you buy the ones at Costco that have a little white sticker on them. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you a little tip that'll save you money. And it's the same chicken, it's just a little smaller, that's all. And you're saving, and it's less per pound. I love the idea. So I want to share that with you. Now, Susan H. has gotten a hold of me on an email and told me about a stock this morning, THAR. All right, folks, so we're going to be watching this. And right now, you're seeing, obviously, right now here in the pre-market, we are seeing the double ta-ta formation on SoFi right now. They're going for the double ta. And whether or not they'll sustain the same level low, that yes, they are. They're going for it right now. They're trying to get that same low that they got about 20 minutes ago. So they're going for double ta-ta here on SoFi. Meaning they sold 1 million shares, 500,000, 1 million shares in the pre-market to make it drop down and get the one top. Then they give the little head fake, and then they go, all right, let's pop it for another 500,000. Boom, there's the second one. And that's called fleecing, folks. That gets weak, stupid people out of the stock because they don't know, oh my gosh, look, oh no, sell. And that's perfect for them. That works perfect for them. And then they go, all right, now let's let this thing run. And they'll let it run up about 20 cents, and then they'll take away, and they'll go, all right, now let's fleece it out. And that's why we day trade stocks, folks, because we catch those highs where the numbers are on my sell sheet, and then we sell at these numbers that we know they're going to go for on the buy. And so right now, I've got $2,700 I'm waiting to buy SoFi with, and or this other one. But let's go look at this THAR right now and see what it's doing. And look at them chisel it down. And folks, I warned you, it was at 462, now 482. So look at that. You got the buy down there at the number again that I said. I said they'd take it down to 473, and you got to buy it there, and now it's at 483. I want you to sell it here at 485. Okay? I want you to sell this at 485, THAR, if you're trading it right now. All right, this is the stock right here. And look at it. Oh, geez, man, I wish I'd had the camera on when it just did that so you could see what it did. It did go down to the 473, folks. It did go down to the 473. And I called that. And now the sell is at 485, folks. 485 is the sell right now. Sell this 485 and then put in your buy orders again, except put them in at 466 this time. They're going to whittle it down now to 466 from the 485. And isn't it interesting that they just, again, I told you to sell 485 and they took it to 484. Isn't it interesting? So I told you earlier when I called out the other number to sell and they got 1 penny away from it and they stopped it. I said, well, they're listening to me, folks. So they're listening now, and I would sell right now at this number, 483. I wouldn't even wait for 485 because they're listening to me, folks, I think. I sometimes think they are. And I could be wrong, but holy cow, look at earlier I told you the number to sell, and they took it right up to that and missed it by 1 penny. I said, holy cow, are these people listening to me? Because I told you the number to sell, and they took it right up there. And it might have even hit that number, but we didn't see it on the Yahoo. It was 1 penny shy of where I told you to sell it, 493, and it hit 492. All right, so here comes the 466 buy now, all right? And you might even get a 461, all right? I'm telling you, they're going to whittle this thing down all day long. They're going to run it up 10 and then down 12 and then run it up 8 and then down 10 and then run it up 6 and run it down 5. I'm serious. They are. They're going to manipulate the shit out of all these retail buyers on this stock all day long. And you can end up making a lot of money off of it if you know the numbers to buy and sell. And I'm telling you, this thing's going to fall to 461, 466, 461 now. That's the number they're going for next. And it might just be 473 again. They might try just 473 one time because it worked already once. So they might try just 473 or 472, but I think they're going for the 466 now. Going for the jugular, baby. Going to take it down to 466. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because one of the numbers I tell you to buy on my buy sheet is 477, which they just achieved. So we'll see if it bounces off that. And it is. It's gone. So 477 would have been, and some of you already know, you probably even did it. You might have had a buy order there at 477 because that's a very common work down to and then bounce off of number. 77. And then after this, when they run it up to the now 485 where you can get out, then it's back down to the 473, then up to 479, then down to 469, and then up to 475, and then down to 466, then up to 4. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to do that with this stock today. They're going to beat it all up and down. And I already said to you, it may not even move any more than 10 cents up and down all day. But they'll do it 10 times at 10 cents and it ends up being $1. Now here comes your 466. Here comes your 466, folks. All right, let's look at SoFi again. Nice. Well, now you guys know why I sold all those shares right before the close yesterday so I could have $2,700 to buy with this morning because I expected them to do nothing less than this. And I've been saying to you all week long since I heard the news about SoFi moving over into the Morgan Stanley index or getting added to the Morgan Stanley. They're not moving over. They're not moving anywhere. They're just getting added. When you've got 3,000 corporations that have to buy a stock at the same day, they don't want to buy at the high of the 52-week high, folks. They want to get it down. They want to get it down to where they can get in under 20. All right? And I told you this. I've been telling you this for over a week, folks, to sell at the end of the day each day, have some money to buy with. They're still going to run it down and then right back up, but they're going to run it deeper down each day, and then the recoveries are still going to be nice each day, I believe. I could be wrong. All right, so let me hit you with some data. We got almost 75 people here, and before I do, the time is 8:52. Will you do me a favor in 20 seconds, hit the like button at the same time? All right, so please consider helping me out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. 8:52 and 48 seconds. And if you missed it, that's okay. We'll get another chance. Now, I got a lot of news for you folks. Got a lot of news for you guys today. And I'm going to be showing you some pictures to go along with what I'm going to show you, folks, as always. And let me get signed into iCloud right now. And sign in. And I have a lot of news for you guys. The first thing I'm going to start out with is I'm going to echo some of the news that I heard this morning from Uncle Bruce on his channel, okay? He is in Tokyo. He's his last day in Tokyo, and he's heading to a country where I have a lot of viewers. So he's headed to Singapore today, after today. And so here's what I want to share with you, folks. I've got a lot to share with you in the political arena. I've got a lot to share with you in the political arena. As you all know, we have a group of 12 individuals who are controlling our interest rate and inflation, and they're trying to keep everything in check. 12 individuals who were not voted into these positions by the public. They're just 12 people that sit behind closed doors in secrecy making decisions about our monetary policies. And this is what I have to share with you today, is that there's a woman who sits on the board of governors, they're called. And the question is, does she know anything about economics? Her name is Lisa D. Cook. I'll show you a picture of her. There she is right there. This lady was voted into her position by the previous administration leader, if you can call him that. Many think he was simply a follower, but they're not really sure whose leadership that he was following. They're not sure who was in control, but it was pretty obvious it wasn't him. Now, the reason I mention this is because this woman, I'm going to share this with you folks. This woman, and I want to give kudos to our buddy Tucker, in her extensive writing for it says here, economist John Cochran on Lisa Cook. In her extensive writing for academic journals and think tank essays listed under publications, you will find essentially nothing related to monetary policy. Nothing related to monetary policy or monetary effects on employment or interest rates or inflation or financial regulation or any other traditional Fed topics. This is the woman, and Biden's pick for the Fed, she isn't exactly qualified according to Tucker. Now, I don't know that any of this is factual, but I'm just relaying, so don't shoot the messenger. Says here that she doesn't know anything about the topics of economics. And in fact, these are the topics that the feds take up. And she's written nothing on them because she doesn't know anything. She's written nothing on the topics of economics because she doesn't know anything about economics. So the Daily Caller looked into Cook and found that she inflated her resume to bolster her credentials in those areas, which itself is disqualifying. She has no experience with monetary policy. What does she like? She's like an angry race activist. Of course, she's another race lady who MSNBC wouldn't even hire. She's just too radical for MSNBC. Yet Biden picked her for the board of governors a few years ago. Even the Senate back then didn't think that she was qualified. Her nomination came down to, guess who? Vice President Kamala Harris casting a tie-breaking vote. Something that's very unusual, he mentions, and this is JR Talks. He's on YouTube. He has many, many subscribers, and I recommend, if you like this kind of thing you're hearing, that you'll go and check him out. And says something that's very, take her predecessor, for instance, Janet Yellen, not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but even she was confirmed in the Senate unanimously. Unanimously. Not a tie-breaking vote by Kamala Harris. Well, fast forward to today, our country is burning through more than $1 trillion a year in interest. Now, interest alone, $1 trillion a year in interest, a number that's about to jump big time, he says, if the Fed doesn't cut rates immediately. Trillion in treasury bills, 1 trillion in treasury bills is about to expire. And Trump's talked about this publicly a number of times, and that each point the Fed cuts from the night rate, it would save our country $400 billion in interest. Here he says they don't have this job he's done is just terrible. He's talking about Powell, Jerome Powell. He says this job he's done is just terrible. We would suggest at 1%, we should be leading the world, he says, or 4%. And he said, and if that's $1 trillion in interest that we would not have to pay, if he would just strike of a pen, folks, with a strike of a pen, we would be saving more than $1 trillion. It's not just the interest. Mortgage rates are stuck in the 7s. Credit card rates are stuck in the 7s. Credit card debt, car loans, everything that involves credit is ridiculously expensive. Expanding your business with capital expenditures. So who's standing in the way of fixing this? Who's standing in the way? Lisa D. Cook, who's appearing to play politics with our country's monetary policy. All of our futures, really, that she's doing, all because she has TDS, Trump derangement syndrome. Well, the Trump administration, Trump demands another thing here. Trump demands federal governor must resign now amid mortgage fraud. Here's another thing. The director of the Federal Housing Financial Agency is urging Attorney General Pam Bondi to investigate Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook over a pair of mortgages. That's right. Here we go again, just like Letitia James, a Democrat who's claimed that they may have committed criminal offenses. The letter alleges that Cook falsified bank documents and property records to acquire more favorable loan terms, potentially committing mortgage fraud under the criminal statute. That's right. That's right. And Lisa Cook may be committing mortgage fraud. Bill PTE looking into this, checked the FHFA's mortgage database, and what do you know? What do you know? He says it's true. And he's sending a criminal referral to Pam Bondi and the DOJ. And here is her fraud at the Federal Reserve. She's calling the Atlanta condo her primary residence, and she's calling the Michigan home her primary residence. This is the proof of another Democrat accusing Donald Trump of fraud, mortgage fraud, and they committed themselves. The talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Man, oh man. There it is. This is the evidence. He alleges that Cook falsified bank records and documents to acquire more favorable loan rates, potentially committing mortgage fraud under the criminal statute. Reporting this morning that Cook took a mortgage on a property in Ann Arbor, Michigan, signing a mortgage agreement saying that it would be her primary residence, which she's already done that same thing elsewhere. 2 weeks later, according to the letter, she took another mortgage out on a Georgia property and also declared it would be her primary residence. Folks, this is the Dems doing what they accused Donald Trump of doing. How many times have we seen this before, people? And will it ever stop? Many of these dim bureaucrats, they seem to be doing this for some reason. And if you're a homeowner, you know that there are federal benefits for better rates and down payments, and for better rates and down payments and so forth. If your property is your primary residence versus a rental, that's what this is all about. Trump even weighing in on the Truth Social saying Cook should resign now, linking to the Bloomberg report. So it was Bloomberg that broke the story about this woman committing mortgage fraud. And what makes this even worse is if it's true, is we assume it is, we don't know for sure. Bill Palte says the mortgage documents, so we're assuming it is true. Bill Pulte put it out there. There's a criminal referral. And now, what is she also did that she then apparently listed her home now as a rental, which is a big no-no. If Lisa Cook doesn't resign, she's going to be permanent member of the Board of Governors until 2038. Why? Why are they putting these people in to control our country for such a long term? Why 2038? 13 more years? Are you why? Yep, she's under investigation. That being someone else is Letitia James. Yep, New York. She's in New York. We're hearing where she may be about to resign. Letitia James may be about to resign as the Attorney General of the state of New York. The word is. But before a day over the course of a month, they doubled. I'm sorry. And that's all you need to know about Letitia James. So RJ Talks, thank you, or JR Talks, I'm not sure which one it is. But thank you for that information. Now, on another note, did you see this? How dark chocolate helps you regenerate new stem cells. Oh, all you chocolate lovers out there. It says right here, if they took chocolate a little bit a day over the course of a month, they doubled their number of stem cells, dark chocolate. How do you like that? Compared to how dark chocolate helps you regenerate new stem cells. So I wanted you guys to be aware of this. They found in a dark chocolate drink, if you have coffee or cocoa, twice a day, this was the clinical study, a chocolate drink, drinking the hot chocolate twice a day over the course of a month, and they doubled the amount of stem cells compared to the people who didn't drink hot chocolate. All right? So I'm letting you all know, all you chocolate lovers that, like me, that apparently dark chocolate or hot cocoa drinks, dark chocolate, they can help you double. That's pretty amazing, folks, and I wanted to share that with you. I hope you appreciate that kind of thing. And it says that we learn from our teachers that starfish can regenerate and salamanders can regenerate, but that people cannot regenerate, right? Well, that's wrong. You can't. They said you can't grow a new arm. That's true, but we do regenerate. Know that we regenerate because our hair falls out and grows back. Our livers can grow back. If you actually remove part of your liver, it will grow back. Our skin will grow back. Our bodies possess the ability to regenerate cells. So this isn't yours. And I'm telling you about that because this guy here is on this channel on YouTube mentions this drink mix that you can get. And it's called Cocoa Lavanoids. Cocoa Lavanoids. Activate them. And the beverage that he's talking about on his channel, you can just look it up, though. Cocoa Lavanoids, folks. And he's offering on his channel 40% off if you act within 48 hours. And the stream was yesterday. RJ Talks is his name. RJ Talks. So, folks, I'm just letting you know, I'm not an affiliate. I don't get paid. So stock up while you can. It's called, there it is, Black Forest High Flavanols Cocoa. All right? It's called Black Forest High Flavanols Cocoa. And I just wanted to share it with you, folks. I always like to share information like this with you. Finally, an excuse to eat more chocolate. Yes, that is nice to know. Yes, it is. All I know is it's good to our heart. Yes. Yep. RJ. Yeah, Jesus Christ, this guy likes his own voice. Hey, John Madden, you don't have to use the Lord's name like that. He has nothing to do with it. If you don't like it and I'm too loud for you or something, then please move along. Okay? I share this news with people and they can turn the volume down. You know, they have a volume control on most electronic devices. And believe it or not, you can turn it down. I know it sounds crazy, but it's something they came up with here about 40, 50 years ago. Martin, a pit bull of a prosecutor, has been tasked with getting Letitia James' case, who wouldn't you know, Letitia James under criminal investigation for doing the same damn thing as Lisa Cook has been doing. So I just wanted you to know, and I'm telling you all this information because I think it's worth knowing. All right, and I wouldn't spread this information if I thought it wasn't true, so I'm sharing it with you. And yep. So John Madden, what a name. You decided to impersonate somebody who's famous. That's nice. And then come on my channel and act like you're John Madden telling me that I like my own voice. This is the kind of people that are walking all over the place, folks. Cinnamon is good for you also. Yes, it is. So I think most people know he says on this mortgage fraud, they know if you're careful, if you don't go out and announce it. Some woman came storming up and he was this guy was doing a story out in front of Mrs. Cook's house where she claimed it was her primary resident. Some woman came running up and talking to him, wanted to see the property. But I wanted to see the property, but some woman was harassing him because she knew that he was reporting her. CNN losing their minds over this, even inviting James's attorney on their network to cry political weaponization. Now, in breaking news and other news, Cracker Barrel has gone woke. I want everyone to know that Cracker Barrel has now gone woke, and they have gotten rid of the cracker, and they've gotten rid of the barrel, because that, ladies and gentlemen, was considered racist. He's a cracker leaning on a barrel, and this is the new Cracker Barrel. How do you like that? So they've gone and they've ripped out all the insides. This is the typical look of the people that do this. Cracker Barrel goes LGBTQ, supporting the home office and field employees to bring a whole bunch of themselves to work, strengthening relationships with the LGBTQ. I guess they didn't see what happened to Budweiser, Bud Light sales, or Jaguar sales. Do you know that Jaguars only sold 39 cars in 2025? Or 39 or 40 cars in 2025 because of that ad. And I want you to know that right here, it says here, the CEO of Cracker Barrel is as woke as they come. She's destroying a once great American barrel. Listen, folks, this is the responses from everyone out there, okay? This one here, supporting home office and field employees to bring their whole selves to work while strengthening Cracker Barrel's relationship to the LGBTQ community. There it is, folks. And it says, rest in peace to the Cracker Barrel guy. This one, should this qualify as a war crime? Cracker Barrel has fallen. Cracker Barrel reveals new logo. CEO Julie Fels-Massino says people love their new brand. Honestly, the feedback's been overwhelmingly positive that people like what we're doing. Well, you want to see how positive it's been? First of all, their stock price tumbled. This logo is depressing, someone says. Look at this. Look at this right here, folks. This is the new Cracker Barrel. This is the new Cracker Barrel. Now, I want you to see something. You won't see any people in there. There's all the chairs and everything is empty. Now, let me show you what Cracker Barrel used to look like. And she says, honestly, the feedback's been overwhelmingly positive. Well, and this is the face of the LGBTQ. This is the new MO. This is the new, everybody looks like this when they're LGBTQ, folks. Everyone, they all look this way. They all have this same look. The destruction of a great American brand continues. The current leadership team at Cracker Barrel is totally clueless. Yep. And check this out. They took away the cracker and the barrel. What even is the point now? Yeah, what is the point? Yeah, look, they're not going to have regular pegs anymore. They're going to have all colorful pegs. Someone says, I hate this so much. I have so many awesome memories of this place as a child. My grandparents would come and would play the Cracker Barrel peg game. Really amazing times. Yep. And then we got here. This is what Cracker Barrel used to be like when they were serving good old American down-home folks with good old American beliefs. And this is what it used to be like. And now I showed you the picture. It's empty, and you can hear crickets chirping in there, folks. This is the old Cracker Barrel, what it used to look like. It says, and I'm just letting you know, yep, this is the face. This is the face, folks. It says, new CEO of Cracker Barrel decides to scrap a nostalgic, beloved logo. Yep. Says the new CEO, Cracker Barrel, decides to scrap a nostalgic, beloved logo that reminds people of simpler times and replaces it with soulless, improved logo. Yep. They've taken, it says, first they took the Indian off the land. Now they took the cracker off the barrel. Yep. Cracker Barrel isn't about biscuits and gravy anymore. It's about pushing woke agendas. Here we are, celebrating you being you. On behalf of Cracker Barrel's LGBTQ Alliance and DEIB team, we want to celebrate you for being you. It is our greatest mission to ensure that pleasing people means all people, even the LGBTQ. Pride Month each June is an important time to reflect on the Stonewall riots that began on June 28, 1969, evoking activists to demand change for gays. Folks, I want you to know that right here, everyone feels at home, culture, belonging, and inclusion at Cracker Barrel. Well, I got news for you, folks, Cracker Barrel. Everyone is going to be eating at home and not coming to your restaurant anymore. The millions and millions of Americans that have been visiting and dining for your biscuits and gravy and all the other stuff and your wonderful clothing attire, I can just imagine what they're going to fill the Cracker Barrel clothing aisles with now. You'll probably be able to pick up some nice black leather stuff and some freaking riding crops and maybe get yourself one of those things, a bald thing that you put in your mouth. They'll have that hanging in there, and they'll probably have all kinds of dildos and vibrators. I don't know what they're going to put in there, But I can tell you right now, they won't have the great clothes that they had in there for children and stuff and everybody else. It's all going woke, people. It's all going woke. Yeah, that's right. Fast Forward says, may as well rename it crock of shit. That's right. The inclusion and politically correct BS has wrecked everything. That's right. Cracker Barrel has been undergoing a slow motion version of Bud Light self immolation for several years. Should generate some questions about the responsiveness of capital to market incentives. Look at the face. Look at the familiar face of a woke activist, folks. Look at them all. Look at them all. Big old goofy looking freaking glasses. All of these woke activists. It's the new look of the woke dumbass. You can identify them a mile away with these glasses they're all wearing, everybody. I just had to share this with you, folks. I like to get everybody tuned in to what's going on in the world. All of these woke activists wearing this silly looking goofy glasses. Looks like freaking Goofy, doesn't she? She does, looks like Goofy. And she is Goofy. But this goofy mistake she's made to change everything in the logo is going to put Cracker Barrel out of business. I bet you Cracker Barrel closes all of its doors. You're going to hear about nationwide closings of these operations soon. That's what I call out. You're going to hear about nationwide closings of Cracker Barrel stores coming to a theater near you soon. Where do you draw the line? What's the hill you're willing to die on? That's right. That's right. I like this person's comment. To them, where do you draw the line? What's the hill that you're willing to die on? That's right. Combined with the remodel of the interiors, Cracker Barrel is now as warm and homey and charming as authentic as a home decorated with Wayfair furniture. That's right, folks. Watch the Cracker Barrel. That's what it's going to be like. This is the interior. From now on, get used to looking at that. You won't need very many employees. I think one server will probably be able to handle all the gays you got coming in there. But I got news for you. There won't be any real Americans coming anymore. There won't be 90% of the population won't come to your store and won't come to your place anymore. All right? You're trying to pander to 10% of the U.S. population, folks. I'm guessing 10%, maybe even less. And you're trying to pander to 10% at the sacrifice of 90% of the American population? What kind of fools are you? Gosh. I tell you what, man. Man, oh man. They're never going to learn, folks. They're just going to burn with the rest of them. I want you to take note in here. Look at here, folks. Look up at the top. You see that big old camera there? I wonder if they're going to allow some activities in there. It'll free. Why don't you just let them do what they want in there on your tables? And maybe you can videotape it and start a channel. You can have a YouTube live stream going 24/7, watching people bang each other over your tables. Yep, I think that'd be a great idea. Yep. Let's play a little song for Cracker Barrel right now. Ready? Here we go. Goodbye, Cracker Barrel. It was nice knowing you. Cracker Turd Barrel. It's over, game over for these people. Game over. Cracker Barrel teams up with country music star Jordan Davis to invite all guests to come together at the festival. I'm just going to put my own words in there. Cracker Barrel's controversial rebrand won't be stopped. Here's how the menus are changing. Oh my gosh. I can just imagine what they're going to have on their menus. Can you imagine? They're going to have things like stuffed cucumber. Yeah, they're going to be serving stuffed cucumber. And they're not going to have chairs in there anymore. They're going to be having stools at all the tables so everybody can walk up and the server say, "Can I push in your stool for you?" T-minus 4 minutes to open. Thank you, J Cruise Life. I get caught up in all this stuff I'm sharing with you, and I almost missed. You can anybody else think of something else they can put on the menu? You'll probably be able to get all kinds of stuff like zucchini. Peanuts. They won't have any popcorn. Target did it and watched their stock price drop under 100. Yep. Ballpark franks and yeast rolls. I guarantee you, they'll be packing a lot of fudge in that place. You'll be, they'll have a whole rack of packed fudge. Cracker Barrel, we should come up with a new menu for them and send it in with ideas. Hi there, welcome to Cracker Barrel. Can I start you off with a nice latte? With cream? Would you like a little cream on your latte? Oh my gosh. Oh, heck. Man, I'm having some fun with you guys this morning. Look at that. They got a double nut sack on SoFi this morning. Look at the double nut sack. Oh, and there she blows, ladies and gentlemen. There she blows. We're going to come over here to trade. And I got another stock that we got to have our eyes on today, folks. This stock is going to be possible a good day trader. THAR. Folks, THAR. J Cruise Life, WULF, okay? WULF. THAR. WULF. All right? Now listen, each day they've been day trade swinging this stock SoFi now. You can see from the high-low sheet, they've been swinging it right now $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, $1.51 yesterday. So they're swing trading this over $1 each day. All we got to do is find the bottom on SoFi, folks. We just got to find the dang bottom. All right? All right? We just got to buy the bottom, folks, when they run it down. And interestingly enough, right now, they're 10 cents over my dollar cost average. I'm also got my eye on GXAI just to see if it might make a move. It's up 3% this morning, but it's at 188, so I don't like that. We got one more minute, folks, and the market's going to open here. Now, you should have some buy orders down here on SoFi. Try and hit yourself some buy orders 1 penny below, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. You should have some right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm just going to be buying 5 shares, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's the first place I'm going to start. And here we go, folks. And the market is open. The bell has rung. I'm trying to buy 2 cents under. I just filled here. Coming down to 22.33. Looking for 22.31. I'm going to try and put in an order there. 22.31. Going to try to buy 22.33 here. And folks, I didn't even pick up those orders that I had sitting there. They didn't even fill. I expect them to bring it down to 231, 233. Now, I'm also watching this THAR. Wow. It hit $5. Now at 490, folks, THAR. 510, 487, 485. Wow, 499, 507. Okay, folks, listen, I'm going to day trade this stock, THAR. I'm off of SoFi. I'm going to day trade THAR. Okay, here's where we're going here, folks. We're going to put in buy orders here, and we're going to be doing 10 at a time, folks, 10 at a time, and we're going to day trade this stock, THAR. So come in now at 493 with me and 494. Come in at 501, come in at 502, running up here, 506, 507. Bring this on up, folks. We're going to day trade THAR, and I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Okay, we're going to stay behind this. I'm going to buy market here. I'm going to buy market 520 is where they're going to try to stop it, folks. They're going to try and stop 520 and bring it right back down here, I think, to 488. All right, maybe not. If it breaks 520, it's going to be buy time. If it breaks 520 and goes, it's going to be buy time, folks, because it'll go all the way up to 549. If it doesn't pull back, it's buy time. So I'm buying shares right now, 10 at a time. I'm buying 10 at a time. I'm still buying here. Just filled at 524. Here they come right back down, 511, 512. Here we go. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Now we're filling 498, 493, 494, 496. Come on, folks. Come on with me. Come on. This thing's going to trade 30 cents up and down. All right. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. They're going to run this thing crazy. This is going to be a great day trading stock. It's going to be a good day trader, folks. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And I now have 200 shares. And I'm filling now at 502, 502. Take this one out. Trying to get 497, 498. Trying to get 488 here. Trying to get 487 and 88 and 485 and 484. Trying to get these again. Now, what I want to do right now, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to sell 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, and 533. All right. Now I'm coming down here. I'm going to raise these buy orders. There we go. Looking for 493 now for the bottom, or 488. Okay. And there she's back over 5. This is going to be a great day trader, folks. We're going to make a lot of money on this today. We're going to make a lot of money on this stock today. We just got to find where the trench is. Where's the trench? And by the way, look where they're trying to accumulate now, 508. And 749,000 shares bought at $5, folks. THAR, folks, THAR. This is a stock I'm trading right now, THAR. Let's go, baby. Come on. There we go. Let me get some more of it. Let me get some more. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. One more stab at 5. Trying to come to 493 now. They're going to come down to 493 here if they can. Yep, they're coming to me, even coming to 488. Oh, they're way down here. Here they go. They're taking it way down now. All right, I'm buying here big. 455, folks, 455. And they just halted it. Dang, they halted it. They've halted it now. Either that or they're just accumulating the crap out of it at 455. And this is a number that I love to buy usually. Yep, it's halted. SoFi jumped past 2263. Awesome. Well, I'm going to get rid of these buy orders here now. I'm just going to cancel these because when they halt, they give them a chance to even run it down more. So I'm going to get rid of those. And right now, the swing has gone from 530 down to 455. It's an 80-cent swing, basically, folks. 80-cent swing, and they stopped it. All right, let me get back over to SoFi now. Oh, yeah, I'll sell here. I'm selling here. You got to sell the 77s, folks. You know that's on our sell sheet. Got to sell here. You should have sold, and I should have sold the 66 too. Now I'm going to buy some here, right here. They're down how much? 13 cent down. 13 cent down there. Buy it. 13 cent down. That's the 13 cent drop, folks. I love that. There she goes, right back up now. That's a 13 cent manipulation move. Yep. And I'm going to take away the 470, 2273, and 74. We're going to go up here to 75, 76, 77 now. And there she goes, folks. Now I'm going to take away that order. I'm taking that one away, taking that one away, and taking that one away because I'm just going to fill 20 share sell orders at a time when it gets where I want it. I don't want to put a wall here. So I'm just going to wait till it gets up there, and then I'll sell. I'll hit the sell button. There we go. Right back down. Come on here. 10 cents down, 6 cents down. Nice. And now she continues her climb. They'll try for the 66 again, chances are. But now watch what I'm going to do here, folks. Watch what I'm going to do here. When it gets up here to those numbers that are on my sheet, you know I'm going to pop it. And those numbers are 2 cents away from where we are, right there. I'm coming out there. Boom, I just sold. I tried to. There, I got 2272. You see that? Gosh, dang it, they dropped it right down from where I was trying to sell, right there. And I don't like to put orders in there, though. So I just believe they're just going to keep playing this game of 10 cents up and down. There you go. Come on down to the 66 now from the 77 down to 66. And folks, I want you to see this. Look at my buy-sell sheet here. Look at my buy-sell numbers. It says here, sell, right here. It says to sell the 76, 77, 78, and buy back the 56, 66, or 67. That's what it says right there. So that's what I'm doing. And there it is. I just filled it, the 66 and 67. Did you see that? Very nice. I'm even going to get a 64 or a 61 here. There it is. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. And look at it jump right back up after that manipulation down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They're doing perfect, folks. They're doing just what I thought they would. They're doing just what I thought they would. Just what I expected, folks. They're doing it again today. They're going to do everything I tell you they're going to do. They're going to do it. I just got the 61 and now the 62. Yeah, baby. And now she's going to rise right back up. She's going to go right back up here to the 77. Now she's going to run right back up, folks, and I'm going to get any pullback that they try. Any pullback they try, I'll catch. See that? I just caught that one right then. Boom. Thank you. And now she's going to run even higher, folks. She's going to go up past 2277 now. And we got an eye on THAR. Now it's still frozen at 454. And nice. I got a 2259 buy there. Thank you. 2257. Can you muster that up? Come on. Come on now, shorty. 2257. And you sure ought to get 2255 here now. You got to get 2255 here. THAR is taking off now. It's at 461. Now 454 again. Now 458, 448, 443, 442, 437, 434, 433, 424, 428, 437. THAR 433. 433 buy. 431, 427, 429, 428. 429, 428, 429, 430. There's a THAR 438. THAR 438. THAR 437.50, 430, 440, 442. THAR 442. THAR 440. THAR 437, 436. And they're just trying to accumulate it now at 433, folks. 433 accumulation. 433 accumulation. And look at this beautiful SoFi now rising right back up. Up she goes, just like I told you she would. Just like I told you she would. Guys, give me a minute here. I need to go upstairs and get me more coffee. Get some more coffee now. back in the saddle, or I should say back in the tank. What's going on now, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening? Huh? Oh my gosh, I'm up $145. Huh? And THAR at 419 now, huh? All right. Well, that wasn't a good buy. But what I'm going to do right here is buy more. I'm going to sell some SoFi right now. So I'm going to go over to SoFi. And they've washed it out. And I'm going to sell some SoFi here, 10 shares at a time. As they try to take it down now, I was just up 140. Now I'm up 65 or 70. So that's no big deal. I'm just going to sell a few of these here. And now I'm going to go back over to THAR. And I told you this THAR, it was going to be dangerous, folks. I told you it'd be very dangerous. All right? I told you that. It would be a dangerous stock to get in on. So we needed to watch out. I told you, don't get in on this unless you're ready to play some hardball, folks. All right? So I just bought it at 426. I just bought it at 423. I'm trying to buy it. Look at the low. Hey, look at that low right there, Savannah. If you're watching, look at the low, 413. You see that? Do you think that's a chance, a coincidence? Do you honestly think that that was a coincidence, that that price just hit 413 a share and stopped there and went right back up? Do you think that's a coincidence? Does anybody think that's coincidence? No, nobody here believes that. They all know what the numbers they manipulate to, and that's one of them. And now I'm going to show you how to make money on this stock today, folks. I'm going to show you how to make money on this stock today. Watch what I do. Watch what I do here. Sounds crazy to sell it for less than I own it for, but you'll understand why. They're going to get it in a trench, and then they're going to keep it in this trench. All right? And they're just going to make money like I'm going to make money on it today. I'll show you what I'm doing here. You'll see what I mean. You'll figure it out. All right, this is where they're going to stop this now at 433. See how they stopped it at 433 there? And here they come back down now. Here they come. Down to 424 here. Down to 424 is my call. Now it's going to push past the 33. It's going up to the 38. So take out these 36s and 37s. It's going to 38 now, folks. It's going to go to 38 now. All right, here it comes. It's going to 38. Right now. It's going there, folks. Don't worry. They love that number. And I just bought back at 431. You're going to see how I do this, folks. Watch how they play this. All right, here we go now. Here we go. 438. Also going to sell all these numbers up through here. I just sold. Sell all the way up to 43 and 44, folks. We're selling all the way up to 43 and 44 now. Just sold again. Now they're going to drop it 6 cents, folks. They're going to drop it 6 cents. There's the 43811 KY flag. You guys don't have to do exactly what I'm doing, but I think you'll learn today from this stock. You'll see how to trade a hot stock, folks. And you'll be doing it in the same fashion that the ETFs are doing it, folks. All right? You're going to do it in the same fashion the ETFs are doing it. You can already see here, this is the limit of the highs, and this is the limit of the lows. The limit of the highs and the limit of the lows. So what they're going to do is they're going to take it up here, and then they'll bring it down to here, and then they'll take it up here, and then they'll bring it down to here, and then they'll take it up here, and then they'll bring it down to here. And they can do it all day long, folks. And you just have to learn how to do this and take advantage of it, all right? That's all you got to do. Just learn how to take advantage of this, what they're doing. Here it goes right now, folks. Watch it go. Been sitting here a long time, folks, building a shoulder. Now I'm raising my buys to 31 and 33 now. She's going off. Just sold the 38. There she goes, folks. Just sold the 39. I want you to sell all the way up to 43 and 44 here now. And there's the buybacks. There they come. Right back down to me. Right back down to me. Trying to pull it down now 6 cents from the 440 that just sold. Yep, that's good. Just sold, just sold. Now we're rising here. Bring this up. Bring your buy orders up here. Bring your buy orders up now underneath here. Come in it right here at 439 and come in at 438. And then I want you to come out. There they are. They're filling right now. See that? See that? I got the 439 and the 438 right then. Well, they didn't give me 438, but they gave me the 439, and now we're going to 440, 441. All right, and here's where I'm popping out. Market share sells. Okay, I'm selling here. Market share sells now. I just sold 444. Got the buys 6 cents below to 438 from the 444. There it goes. It just went on up. Now we're going out here. Sell market, folks. Got out 444 again. Just sold 449. Bring these buy up. Bring the buy up now to 444 now. 443, 444. Just sold 446. What's SoFi doing right now? $22.73. Nice. Hey, look at that. They just bought it. And I just filled at 438 again. Bought at 438. Now I'm going to try to buy 433 from them. 436 as well. Now trying 438 again. There we go. Perfect. I got the 433 just then. $433 I just bought again. Beautiful. See how this works, folks? It's so cool. It's so easy to predict what they're going to do. Buy market. 431. I just got 430. I just got 433. Just got 434. Just got 437. So predictable, folks. Just bought 440. It's so predictable, folks. Just bought 440 again. Just bought 441. Now I'm changing the 5-share orders to 20 shares. Because I'm going to start selling now, folks. I'm going to be selling here 20 shares at a time soon. I'm waiting for it to get up here to 448, 449. And it will. It will. Too big of a wall right here now. Too many have bought here to let it go below this price. Too many now have bought here to let it go below this price. If it goes down here, they'll just add more. They'll just dollar cost average more. And I just saw SoFi at 268 and then 272 in 1 second. 268 to 2268 to 2272 in 1 second, folks. There's the 2266. Green, folks. SoFi's green. And now that they're back down to the bottom of this wall, folks, it's buy time. When they get it down here, folks, it's buy time. There you go. Right down here to the bottom of this wall on the left here, it's buy, 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 buy. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing, folks. You're buying shares here underneath at the bottom of this wall. That's what they're doing, and then they're going to sell them at the top of it up here. Up here, they're going to sell them. And take a look at up here how they tried to stop it at 450 with 726,000 shares at 450 a share. Buy market, I'm in. Buying market again at the bottom of the wall. Just got 433. Just bought it twice there. Just got 430. Very cool. Just got 431. Folks, look, it's the bottom of this massive Fort Knox. I told you about buying at this number yesterday, right below Fort Knox. It eventually goes back over Fort Knox, folks. All right, it's just an accumulation here now at the very bottom of Fort Knox is in the basement. This is THAR, the stock I'm on, folks. THAR. I would highly suggest you buy it here. Gosh. And there it is, THAR. On the double bottom right now. Let's look at it. This is THAR. Huge nut sack earlier here. Huge nut sack. Not a lot of volume, though. There was a big volume to get the nut sack formed and start forming it, but not a lot of volume once it got down there. There wasn't huge buys. This is only 487,000. Well, that is pretty good. 281 there. Then 149,000 and 225,000. Then it started to rise in 261,000, 340,000 as it really started to rise. And look at the dinky volume making it fall. 52,000 there and 111,000 now on this candlestick. It looks good here, folks. THAR. Just accumulating it now at 429, 430. And the stock was up 250% yesterday, and it was up 50% last night in the after hours. Yeah. So they've knocked it back 25 or 30%, and now she's starting to go, folks. Look at the blue 45 and 50 rising. Oh, yeah, and look at the RSI that was totally negative during the nutsack there. The RSI was tapped out. And you might want to look, the exponential just crossed the simple moving average. I like the look of this, folks. This is THAR. THAR. Watching it close. Waiting right now to see volume, and watch this 5-day cross the orange 10-day now. Watching to see the 5-day moving average cross the 10-day right now, and the volume is picking up. And more buyers than sellers there. This was 259,000 on this candlestick. And right now, all buyers, 120,000, all green. Now 23,000 on this candlestick. Now 32,000 on it. And it's all green, folks. This is all buyers. They're paying the ask price. Now we're at 81,000, paying the ask price. 86,000. 96,000. Somebody just dumped some there, 10,000 shares. Now someone jumped another 10,000 shares, trying to stop it from breaking over the 10-day. But now they got outbought. 126,000, mostly buyers. Now 144. She's going, folks. She's breaking over. The 5 days breaking over the 10. And now we got a 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this candlestick now. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. This looks very good here. We're talking about a stock, THAR. THAR. And in my opinion, folks, all it's doing now is going to excel to the upside. THAR. So I'm going to come in 444 and try to buy that one more time. And 445, try to buy that. Try to buy 446 here. Try to buy 447. This is THAR, folks. THAR. Looking at this chart right here, I see the 5-day is over the 10, and I just bought 844 just then. Oh, yeah, look at the buyers. All buyers on this candlestick. All buyers on this one. All of them. All buyers here. All buyers. All buyers. All paying the asking price. Look at the 5-day now separating from the 10-day there. Can you see it? Make sure you guys can see this. Yep, you can see it. You can all see it. This looks good, folks. More buyers than sellers by far here now. More buyers than sellers. Now the sellers try to dump some. Now the sellers dumped a lot there. I just filled at 445 and 444. See, on that big dump of shares, I got to get those. I just got 443 on that big dump of shares just then. And I expected it. Now watch the 5-day rise even further. Watch the 5 go off the 10 even higher now. And I got those shares there because I expected them to. I expected them to take it down to there. I expected it, folks. And that's why I got them. And now I expect it to go up to 458, 457, 455. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be putting in 20 share sell orders. There she's breaking away, folks. And she's going to go over a line of resistance where there were 726,000 shares before. They're going to be going over a very large line of resistance here. All right? And I'm so sure that they're going to stop it from going over. I'm going to take away these buy orders down here. But when it's at 449 and 50, I'm selling, folks. I just sold 448. Come on, get on up here to 449, 450. Come on. There she goes. I'm out. I just sold 451. I just sold 452. These numbers are on the sell sheet, folks. These numbers are on the sell sheet. I just sold 454. Another large resistance level was just broken, folks. Just right there. My dollar cost average is 450 a share, folks. And I'm at 461 now. And yes, I am selling here now. Coming back in and buying 5 at a time. I want to try to buy 5 at 457, 458, 459, 461. All right, here we go, folks. Coming down to me right now. Look at them take it to 462, of course. There we go. There we go. Got 462 twice. That's nice. 459. Come on down here to 455 for me. Come on down, 455. I know you can do that right now. I know you want that number. Well, being that they couldn't get that now, she's really going to move. I can't believe they didn't just get 455 or 457 there just then. I can't believe they didn't get that. So this thing's going to keep rising, folks, now. You'd be wise to get in on this right here. You'd be wise to get in on this. You'd be wise to get in on it. I'll say it again. You'd be wise to get in on it since they didn't take it down to 455 just then. I'm going to take away these sell orders you see up here now because it's going to go beyond them. I'm taking them out, and then I'm going to just do sell orders, market sells when they get where I want, okay? I don't want to put up a wall of sells there, all right? Now they're where I want to be, so I'm going to start this at 77, folks. Come on up, 77. I want 77. Come on up to 77. I won't get greedy. I won't get greedy. I'm out right there. Got 478. And look at it drop right then to 469 afterwards. See that? Isn't that amazing? Look at that, folks. I just sold 478 and it dropped to 469 in 1 second after I filled that order. And you witnessed it, folks. Wow. I just sold 476. Now they stopped the 477, and this is the 466 buy afterwards again. Right here it comes again. Watch them come to me right here, right here. There it is. I just picked up 468. 20 shares at 468. There we go. Come on down to that 466 again. Come on, come on. 477 to 466 is a no-brainer. And look at it go launch right back up after they did that. Look at it just take off after they did that. Now I'm going to go back to 5 share buys because I just had some 20s filling there by mistake. But sometimes mistakes may be prosperous. So I just bought a few 20 share orders, and that was good. Now we're coming in at 5. Coming in 5 shares at a time to buy, and I'm selling up here. I'm going to take these orders away now. Take them away, folks. Take them away and just sell market. Okay? We're going to get out 20 at a time. Sell, baby. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell here. Just sold 479 and 477. Now I'm going to get the buybacks down here. 466 again, folks. 460. Watch these buybacks come to me now. Come on. There we go. Got the 477, 476. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now see that I'm up 133 on this position since I opened it. And my dollar cost average is down here at 440 a share. And I told you, this THAR, I told Susan, man, I'm going to day trade this thing tomorrow. This thing's going to be a day trading love stock. I'm going to kill it, man, on this thing. Thank you, Susan, for telling me about this stock. This really is a day trade dream stock. It is, folks. It's a day trade dream stock. At easily understandable, market manipulatable numbers. And here we come, 466, after just selling the 488s. Nice. See that? Filled 466, folks. Nice. Let's try for 461 down here, or 455. Let's go way down, 455. Try 457 as well. 458 would be a good number to pick up here now. 459. There we go. I just got 458. That's a good number there. That's a good pickup. Now we're gone. Now we're gone, folks. They were trying for 455 right there. They're trying for 455 here. Right now. There it is. There it is. 455. I just filled there. Nice. I got about 30 shares there at 455 just now. Nice. Oh, they love this number. Look at the accumulation already at this number, folks, at 455. They love this number, folks. They love it. And look at, oh my gosh, it's already at 467, folks. Wow. See how they manipulated it down to 455 there, though, just then? See that, Savannah? I know you don't believe it. But I would suggest you pay attention. And when this thing gets up here, folks, look over here on the left. There's no volume on it till we get up here to $5. There's no volume up here to $5, okay? It's going to run. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run. I'm telling you, there's no volume on it from here to 5. So I'm going to try to buy everything I can at 466 with these chumps because they're going to accumulate here all they can, and then this thing's going to run. And it's going to go up over that number, over 5. It's going to go over it. So I'm buying here with these monkeys at market, right in the middle of where everybody else is bought over here, in the very middle of where everyone else is bought is where I'm buying now. Right here, where everyone is bought, I'm putting my orders in. I'm going to have my order in at 455 here, 456, 457, down at the bottom of this wall. I want to get down at the bottom of all this, down at the bottom of this. This is where I want to buy, bottom of this. This will be my protection. This will be my Fort Knox, folks, just like yesterday. I explained this to you yesterday, how this becomes our Fort Knox, okay? And we've got stability below us at 450 right here, too. A big wall of resistance at 450. A lot of people believe this thing isn't going to go below 450. Like me. And that's why I'm putting all these orders in right here, where before there really weren't any orders achieved. There weren't a lot. So buy at the bottom of that massive wall, and by the end of the day, it'll go back up over both of those walls. Yep. Buy down here at the bottom of this massive wall. And even here, look at that. At 413, how many shares were sold there? 64,000 shares were sold at 413. How many, just give me a second here. This is the stock that I'm on right here, folks, right now. This is the stock that I'm on right now. And look right here how this level of resistance was before to the low. Look how it bounced off that and went off that. Well, right now, they're trying to re-achieve that level, which was right there. And folks, all it did when it got to that number was bounce off of it like crazy. So I presume that it will meet this with the same demise when they try to take it down to that number again. I think it's going to bounce right off of it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's going to bounce right off that wall. And I just filled at 454. Yeah, baby, give it to me. And give it to me, baby. Oh, my. Look out, folks, when they tag THR. Susan told me buy it. I said, oh my goodness, I think I might just try it. I said, I'm so crazy, buying every day the low. I'm not lazy. I like to then watch it blow. Give it to me, baby. Doom, doom. No, baby, I can't get enough. Give it to me, baby. I can get some stuff. Well, I just bought the low. I hope you bought it with me. When it comes to the end of the day, y'all gonna wanna kiss me. Oh, you're gonna say I'm so crazy, buying SoFi on the low. I know I'm not lazy, but we gonna watch this sucker blow. Oh, give it to me, baby. Oh, baby, I want 654. Oh, give it to me, baby. I want to buy some more. Boom, 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 give it to me, baby. Bring it down here to the floor. I'm sitting waiting to buy. Catfish tie. Buy it here at 454. Give it to me, babe. I just can't get enough. Give it to me, baby. Bring it down, I wanna get stuffed. Oh yeah! They gave it to me. Gave it to me. Oh, they're giving it to me now. Oh, holy cow. Give it to me. Oh, give it. I just bought it. I just bought it $4.42 a share. I just bought it $4.42. Buy it at $4.42, folks. Oh yeah. Baby, can you buy the low? Just bought it $4.42. I had all those orders fill at $4.42 that were sitting at $4.55. Yeah. Oh yeah, Charles Schwab waited. They knew I had those orders at $4.54, $55, and all that, but they let it wait to drop the $4.42, and they filled them all for me. Nice. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, all of the Charles Schwab employees. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to try to buy 443. Going to try to buy 444 one more time. Going to try and give me some 445. If they won't give it to me, give it to me, baby. Look at them accumulating at my dollar cost average now. Oh, give it to me, baby. Yeah. Trying to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Or what do you know that they would get it here? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, they want to buy with Catfish tie. Yeah. I hope you guys are having fun, folks. I hope you're learning something. Hope you're learning something today. Learn with me. Learn how to make money off these people and burn the shorts that try to manipulate the market. Learn how to make money off of them. Learn how they manipulate it and how you can prosper from their manipulation of the market. Don't get burned, learn. That's what I say. Don't get burned, it's time to learn. And what you're going to learn today, ladies and gentlemen, is SoFi is about to take off for $23.40 close today. $23.40 close. And look at it go, folks. Look at SoFi right now. And you guys know it's time to sell that number. I hate to tell you this, but it's time to sell there. So I'm going to move over to SoFi and start getting out. I know you guys know this. I know you know it. You got to get out. I'm selling here. I just sold right then. Come on, folks. Don't mess around here. You're selling here, please. Don't mess around. Don't mess around here. You know you got to sell this number and buy back at 84 or less, 77. Folks, this is not something to mess around about. I just sold $22.89. And I'm kidding you not, folks. You need to sell this number right now. Please, sell. This is on my sell sheet. The 88, the 89, the 90. These are all on my sell sheet, folks. Buy back down here at 77. Come back in here at 77. Come on back in here at 77. 5 shares at a time. Come on down here to SoFi. Come on, 77, folks. Put it in. Oh, I got 6 on there. Well, I don't want 6. Return to order. I want 5. The number 5. There we go. And I want to buy here at the 77, folks. Buy the 77, buy the 76, buy the 75. And they're going to come down to this from the 88 and 91. They will. They will. They'll come down here. They will. They're going to come down here, folks. And the least you'll get is 81. The least you'll get is 81 here. All right. And I want you to continue to sell shares with me, folks, here, please. I want you to continue to sell shares at this price. Because I know, folks, they're going to take this down. Well, I don't know anything, but I wouldn't doubt it if they don't take this thing down now to 22, 86, or 87, or 84. I got a 20 share order at 86. All right. I got orders down here at 75, 76, 77. Here comes my 86 20 share buy right now. They're coming to me. Give it to me, baby. 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 Give it to me. And I want to come up here because I don't think they're going to get that low anymore. Here we go. I'm filling here. There we go. I just filled at 22.84. Just filled at 22.84, folks. And now she's on her way. There we go. Right on back up now. Now, here's where I want you to take out 20 at a time at the 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Please. I want you to put sell orders in, all those numbers right there. But I don't actually want you to put them in. I want you to sell at these numbers when it gets there by market sells. So take them away. Take them all away because I don't want us to create a wall here that won't get past. And now when it gets to those numbers, we just sell it. We just do market share sells, okay? I don't want everybody that's on this channel all at the same time putting sell orders in to make a big wall right here. No, no, no. No, sir. We're going to let this thing go right on up. And as it does, then we're going to sell market share sells, 20 at a time. All right? Don't make a wall. Don't create a wall here, folks. And now it's time to raise these buys. Let's raise the buys. Come on, get them coming in underneath here. All right, folks, you know the numbers that are on the buy-sell sheet. You all know what they are. You just heard that little dingy-ding sound right there? All right, you know what that means, folks. I'm sure you heard that little dingy-ding too, didn't you? Hold on. Patience, 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 patience. Yeah. Bring these buy orders up now. Come on, let's go. Lowest buy order now should be 22.86. I'll put 20 there if they can get to that. Here we go, folks. I just bought THAR at 444. I just sold 22.97 on SoFi. Watch, folks. I decided to go ahead and just, my 20 shares aren't going to make any difference here. People are buying tens of thousands of shares right now. My 20 shares isn't going to do anything. But I want you to see where I'm at, okay? I want you to see where my orders are. I want you to see where my sell orders are now. Ah, here we come. And folks, I am fairly sure we are going to see at least a 22.95 pullback sometime. It'll probably be down to 22.90 really, or 22.89. There's going to be a pullback, folks. It's going to pull back. It will pull back. Okay, here it comes. Here they come right now, folks. Here they come. Yeah, baby, baby, yeah, yeah. Come on down, come on down. Give it to me, baby. Do 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 do. Let's go, Savannah. Let's fucking go, Savannah. I was reading chat yesterday. The cabin you're building is a beast. It's going to be awesome. Yo! Gary Edwards, welcome to the tank. Man, I've been day trading two stocks today. SoFi and THAR. THAR. Go get a look at THAR. And look to buy it. THAR right now. Get you some of it. It's on a double ta-ta, man. Stock was up 240% yesterday. This stock was up 240% yesterday. And it's on a double ta-ta. Watch it. THAR. Watch for the second ta bottom, folks. And now, do you guys know why I just got through selling all those shares up there, 20 at a time? Do you now know why? You now know why I was telling you to sell them up there just then? Sell, Mortimer, sell. Now you can hear the sound of me buying shares 5 at a time. I'm buying SoFi shares here. I'm going to try to get 2287, 2288, 2286, 2289. Here we go, 2284. And of course, sometime around 2:15 this afternoon, the price will be at 22.76, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Well, that is my as I keep buying these higher shares, my DCA is going to go up. So I should stop because they probably are going to take it down to 2 cents below me like they do every day. But right now, I think they just want 22.88 last time to put some on their plate. I just filled 22.89, just got 22.88. And folks, now you know why I was telling you to buy at the bottom of this wall here, 22.67 and 22.66. Because I told you it would go back over this wall. And now, folks, I'm buying at the top of the wall because I don't believe they can get it below this wall now again. I don't think they can. So now I've changed my strategy. I'm no longer accumulating at the bottom of the wall. I'm going to accumulate right here. And this is going to be my platform. This will be the top. This will be as low as they get it right there. That's as low as they can get it now. And I was right. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. Say hasta luego to this stock. She's gone. Say goodbye to SoFi. Say goodbye to SoFi. Say goodbye to these lower prices. They're gone. Watch it run now. It's going to go to a new high. It's going to go to a new high right now, folks. And look, there's no volume over here. There's no volume. There's none. There's virtually none, folks. There's nothing to stop it from going up here. There's none. There's nothing to stop it, folks. There was no buying here on the way down. There was none. There was virtually none, folks. That's why it's going to run up from here now, as you will all bear witness to. And I'm going to buy market right here. The last few shares I can before this doggone thing goes over. And she's gone, folks. She is gone now. She's out of here, folks. This is out of here. SoFi's out of here. And by the way, Thar is out of here too. Thar is on its way. THAR. THAR. There it is. Let's get a picture of this. The last picture of 23. 2301. 2302 now. Beautiful. Folks, if the low today ends up being this low that we're seeing now of, low days range, 2231, we're going to go to 2350, folks. We're going to 2350. But there'll be some herking and jerking on the way there, but we're going to go to 2350 with a lot of herking and jerking. A whole lot of herking going on. Herk it, jerk it, baby. Ow! And herk it, jerk it, baby. Herk it, jerk it, baby. I said, and herk and jerk it, baby. I ain't faking. Got a whole lot of herk and jerking going on. Ow! Oh, come on, everybody. We got a chicken by the horns. Whose horns? My horns. Come on over, baby. We got it going on. Yeah. I ain't faking. There's a whole lot of shorts breaking going on. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake. Ow, shake it, baby, shake. Bake it, baby, shake it. Bake it, shake it, bake it. I ain't faking. Oh, a whole lot of shaking going on. Yeah, CELH, says Gary Edwards. I know, Jeff. I'm buying, sell, and both might buy one share hood right now. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, this is a number that you should be selling shares. All right? In case you didn't know it, this is a number you should sell. And I just sold 2307. I sold 19. I was supposed to be selling 10. I just want to sell 10. And you should sell at this number. Gosh, dang it, I did it again. I guess I can't hit a 0 on the page. Sell here, folks. Look what I'm doing, folks, and duplicate it, but do not put orders in for sale here. This is just the numbers where I'm going to be selling, folks. Don't put orders in there. Leave it open. But that's where I'm going to be selling, folks. Oh, they're going to come back down to 2297, 2292. They'll come down here to 2291, 2289 at lunchtime. They'll come down there. 2288 at lunchtime. They'll try to get it down below me, 2286, 2285. I'll go 2287 too. Oh, you know they will by 2 o'clock today or lunchtime. They'll try to get it down below my dollar cost average 2 cents. Man, this is strong, folks. Okay, here's what I want to do right now. I want to put in the data for today's trading on SoFi on my high-low sheet. I want to put it in right now. Okay, hold on. It's saying 2307, but I just sold somehow at 2305, okay? But like I said, let me go over to the data sheet right now. Hold on. High-low. Okay, today we opened up at what price? Opened at 22.44. That's good. Higher than yesterday's open. And the high, 23. 2308. What do you know? 2308. What do you know about that, Savannah? 2308 high. The low today. Oh my gosh, 2331. What an interesting number. 2331. Nice. And what if it closes now at 2203? Well, 24, 22, 2244 open. I got something wrong here, folks. Open was 2244. High was 2308. Low was 2231. That's the problem. There we go. So we've had something still isn't right. The open is 2244. That's right. The high. I must let me refresh this page. Something must be wrong here. Hold on. The numbers aren't jiving. All right. Opened at 2244. Low 2231, 2308. High 2308, 2231. And what if it closes right now at this price, which is 2305, not 22, 2305. There's my problem. 23.05 if we close there. Folks, that's a 77-cent high to low and a 74-cent recovery. Now, look, we've been seeing the last time we saw a 78-cent swing, it recovered 67. And now we've got a 77 and it's recovered 74. But folks, look, recently the swing from high to low has been $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, $2.22, $1.51 yesterday, and you think today it's only going to swing 77 cents? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Nope, I'm sorry, I don't believe it's only going to swing 77 cents today. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I don't buy that. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Not just 77. Nope, Nope, nope. They're going to herk and jerk this thing all the way up to 23.50, folks. They're going to herk and jerk it all the way to 23.50 is what I think. And I'm going to be here for every freaking herk that they try. And then I'm going to sell every jerk I can. Oh, yeah. They're going to herk and jerk this thing 8 cents, 16 cents up and 8 cents down. You watch them, folks. You watch them. It's going to be a whole lot of jerking going on. Yes, sir. Bring it on down, shorty. I'm of the belief right now that we're never probably going to see 22.99 again, and if we do, it'll be very brief that we do. I just filled it 22.96. Nice. I knew this would come. I told you they're going to come for my dollar cost average. They're coming for my dollar cost average. Just got 22.97. And you can just see I just raised my dollar cost average a penny there by buying there. But I think it's just temporary here, and I think it's going to go right back over 23 within 5 minutes or less, 2 minutes or less. So I'm buying at this number. I think it's going to go right back over 23 in 2 minutes or less. 23.08 and a buyback at 22.96.95 is 13 cents down. 13 cent down, folks, where I just bought it. There she goes, right back over. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to 23. Say goodbye, my baby. Say goodbye to 22.99. She's going to be flying all day. Yes, say goodbye to it. I got the last picture of 22.99, the last picture of 23. I got the last picture of 23.01, and I just got the last picture of 23.02. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is out of here, and the shorts are completely screwed. There's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do to stop it. All they can do is feed me more shares here. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me more. SoFi at $22.95 if you can. Yeah, look at that. They're right down here to my dollar cost average. Look what they did, everyone. They're celebrating again just like yesterday. They're celebrating again just as they did yesterday. They got it down to my dollar cost average. Let's give them the golf clap. Come on, everybody. Let's give them the clap. They did it just like yesterday. They had it there for at least 10 seconds. Nice. They deserve the clap, don't you think? In your soul, welcome. Raj handles SoFi to 30 soon. I know. That's why I'm buying it here. And that's why everybody else is flooding in 1 penny below my dollar cost average right now. Buy with Catfish Tyler. Buy at my price where I bought it. Everybody, come on in. The water's fine. Yes. And now watch this thing just run right back over 23 on its way to 24.50 for the high today. Folks, listen. I'm here to explain to you very simple mathematics. It should be very clear and simple to understand. On this sheet, where I daily keep track of the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, and then the closing price, this tells you the difference between the high and the low each day on this stock. This tells you how much the price recovers off the low each time. Well, folks, you think that this stock, which has been trading $1.23, $1.21 from high to low, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, $22.22, $1.51, and today it's only going to go 77 cents from the high to the low? Do you really think that? Do you really think that that's going to happen? I don't. That's why I'm buying it here, because I don't believe it's only going to go 77 cents. I don't believe that. And that's why I would suggest you buy shares here at my dollar cost average if you can, because this thing is going to go even higher, folks. It's not just going to swing 77 cents today. It could go $1.40. And folks, if it does that, that's 70 cents higher than we are, which is going to be 23.66 close today. 23.66 closing today, folks, is my call. 23.66 closing is my call. And THAR is moving up, folks. They're trying to hold it and accumulate it at 455, but it just broke that. Now it's at 459. Folks, this is it. THAR, folks, look, it was just being held at 455, and now it's at 459 a share. THAR, yesterday it was up 240%. Today it's up 24. But in the pre-market, it was up 50% this morning in the pre-market. I'm not telling you to go in heavy on that. I'm just telling you. It looks pretty attractive. And now let's get a picture of SoFi as it breaks back over for the last time, folks, the final time. The final attempt to hold it has been broken. There it is, $23 now. It's over, folks. It was a nice effort on your part, Shorty, but unfortunately, it isn't going to work for you. It's out of here. This thing is out of here. This stock is out of here, headed for what I said. It's not just going to have a 70-something cent swing today, folks. It isn't going to happen. Not in a million years, I don't believe that. At 22.25, then it ripped to 23.06. I love this world, baby. Yep, Lego, yeah. I love it too. And I'm glad you guys can be on this channel to understand that this stock isn't just going to trade a swing of 70 cents today. I'm glad you're going to take advantage of that. I'm glad you're going to take advantage of what I just showed you. They can try all they want, folks. They're not going to stop this run. The statistics prove this, folks. And look at the volume today. Where are we now? 16 million. Let me wave goodbye to 23, folks, for the last time. Say adios, amigos, to the 23. There will be no more 22.99s, I'm afraid, Shorty. Not after seeing that vaginal drop that you just did there. That is a vaginal drop. That is not any accumulation or a nut sack, folks. That is a vag. That's exactly what it is. That's what it was, and now you can witness it. That was a vag drop, and now it's going to run right back up, and we're going to be selling shares where we bought all those just now. Now we're going to sell them higher. And we are going to sell them higher, folks. I'm telling you. Watch how fast it runs when it crosses this. There's no resistance here, folks. There's not going to be any resistance up here. There's never been any shares right here. There's no shares. Oh my gosh, this thing's getting ready to come unglued, folks. The lid's coming off of it, folks. Look at the chart on it. This is THAR, by the way, I'm looking at here. Hold on, THAR. And folks, look at THAR. It's crossing over now. Look, THAR is the 5 and 10 are crossing over the 45 now. THAR, folks, buy into it right there. And as far as SoFi goes, folks, this is where you're starting to hit a button that I tell you to hit here. This is 2308, folks. One day we watched the price fall from 808 all the way down to 708 in 10 seconds. That's right. We watched the stock fall from 808 to 708 in 10 seconds. I'm guessing you guys can hear the little bells going off, right? If you can't hear them, this is what's happening. Okay? Nice. Now, folks, you know for sure you need to be exiting here, 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 and here, right? You know for sure you got to exit here at the 23.20 and buy back at 22.88. All right? And I don't think they're going to get that high. I think they're going to stop it at 23.15. I think 2 cents over will be where they stop it. They're going to stop this at 23.13 and pull it back down to 23.01 now or something. I just sold 23.14. I'm going to come in now buying 5 shares at a time. And where I want to buy is right down here, 23.08, 23.07. I'll put in 23.09, 23.11, and 23.12. And here they come right now, folks. Here they come to me. I tried to buy 23.13 even, and they didn't give it to me yet. Well, there she goes. Now take these orders away at the 17 and 18. Get rid of the 17 and 18. It's going to 20. It's going to go up to 19 and 20 here. Jeez, what the hell's happening? There it goes. Here it goes, folks. And you got to sell here. So take those orders out now. Take them away and then put them in market style. Just put them in market style. Don't put orders there. Take the sell orders away. We don't want to make a wall. Take the sell orders away there. Don't have a sell order in there. Just wait. We're going to make it market when it hits that. And folks, when they get from 23.20, this thing could fall all the way down. So in fact, I'm going to take away these buy orders. I'm taking all these out. Because I think they'll come down much lower. I think they'll come down here to 22.93, 22.94. And I only want to have 5 shares, not 20 at a time there. 22.96, 22.97. They're going to come back down here, folks, to this. Don't put it past them at all. Don't put it past them to come back down here after 22.20. At least 23.08. God, dog it. Let's go 23.06, 23.07, and 23.08. Come on, man. I had auto send in. I don't know why it keeps asking me this bull crap. All right, folks, here we are now. You know you got to sell up here, folks. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. Just sold 23.21. I'm tracking another stock today that was brought up by Susan H. That's THAR. It was up 220% yesterday. And folks, it's going off. It's going off. It's going to break. It might go over 460 here, it looks like. I just sold 23.24. I just sold 23.24. Just sold 23.26. Just sold 23.27. Folks, they're going to pull this back 20 cents now or 30 cents from where I'm selling now. Just sold 23.27. Just sold 23.28. Just sold 23.29. And now it's time to attack this from 23.31 or 23.33 down. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, bro.
What are you doing?
Hey, what, you need me online?
Yep.
Okay. What are we doing?
SoFi's taking off. It's breaking away right now. It's at 23.34 a share. It's at the high of the day. It's at the high of the day right now, 23.34.
Well, log into your account, Lynn. 23 what?
It's at 23.34 and rising right now. It's going up, 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 up.
I thought I was buying it higher than that.
I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure what your average is. I'm just telling you, it's at the high of the day right now, and you might want to get your eyes on it. Because listen, Dave, just because it may not be as high as you got in, if it's at the high of the day and then it's going to come back 30 cents, then you want to sell a few at the high at least, and then get the little pullback, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not trying to say don't. I mean, obviously, it doesn't seem to make much sense. A lot of people think that doesn't make sense, but it does. You've got to think about it. Doesn't it make sense if you can, regardless if you're selling for a little bit less, if you sell at the high of the day and then you buy back in 20 or 30 cent lower, then you're making out. You're going to make money that way. Even if you're still behind, you're going to make money that way. And that's what people need to understand. And but I can't guarantee that it's not going to. I think it's going to go to around. I think it's
Guaranteed. So what's it at right now?
23.36 is that now. Now I think they're going to take it up right now to 23.43 and 23.44, and then I think they're going to pull it back to 23.20 from that number. So I think they're going to sell. I think you should sell some 23.43, and even 23.38 is a good number. They like to stop a lot at. So they'll stop it at 23.38 quite often and bring it down to around 23.20 or 23.13. So I really like it right here. And folks, this is the new high of the day where we are right now. And that's why I've been selling here, folks. That's why I've been selling here, because I don't like to mingle or mess around when I know it's at the high of the day. It's the same thing as when I think it's at the bottom and the low, I'm buying there. But when I think it's at the high of the day, why not leak off a few shares? And right now it is at 23.31, 23.30. 23.20, and folks, it's already starting to take its fall. So I hope you sold some at 23.33, because you should have known from that number they'd pull it back. 23.33 is a known buy when they drop it down, and a sell when they take it up to it. And right now, don't do anything yet, Dave, because it's probably going to come down to 23.20, like I said right now, then bounce off that and go back up. So just hang on, because like I
think I'll sit and watch, because I was buying yesterday at 23.80, 23.90.
Okay. Yeah, watch it.
24. So I'm gonna, because you're expecting it to go to 26.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
I have sells in it over 25, so
I
just let it ride.
I understand completely, and it is going to do that. It is going to go to $26, and it'll probably be there by Friday or tomorrow. But I can't guarantee that. But I just want to let you know it was at the high of the day, so I just called it out, the high of the day, folks, and I called him right at $23.33, and you see where it is now. All right, but yeah, but just watch it.
I'll
Just
leave my numbers in, because
very good.
wait for it to bounce out.
I understand. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right,
Good
see ya.
luck.
See ya. Bye.
Bye, Catfish.
See ya. Thanks. All right. Well, what do you know, though? I just told you, and now you know why I sold all those shares down there. Now it's time for me to start buying back in. I got $3,000 to buy with. All right, and I'm not going to go hog wild just because I have that much. I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time. I'm going to try and buy them here at 23, 22, 23, 23, 23, 24. And the reason that I'm buying here, folks, is because this is the number where I would tell you to buy the 23.20, the 23, and I've got orders down here, 23.06, 7, and 8. I still think they'll come down to that. I'm going to try 23.11 here. In fact, folks, they could attack all at once. Just in one fell swoop, they could drop this down to below my dollar cost average now. They could. I wouldn't be surprised to see them do it at all. But I do need to buy some more shares because I only got 92 left. So I'm going to be accumulating here. See if they can get it down to 23.14 or 23.15. But see, my friend Dave that I just called, he could have just sold at 23.36 or 23.35 and got back down here at 23.16. A 20-cent gain. And it'll be a 40-cent by the time it goes right back up to the 23.36 again now. I'm just going to buy market now. They can't hold it. They can't hold it, folks. They're just going to accumulate right here at 23.20. And folks, they didn't even get to accumulate there. It was only there for 5 seconds. I just filled 23.22, 23.22. They're trying to buy it 23.21 and a half. And it's gone, folks. I won't be getting any of these. I won't get any of these. There's no way I can pick those up. I'll come up to 23.09. I'll come up to 23.10. I'll come up to this. There is no way, folks, they're going to get down below my dollar cost average. I don't believe it. None of those will fill. I had to raise them up. And you can see what I'm doing here, folks. I'm just waiting on them to pull this thing down 13 cents. Come on down here. Let me get all these. I just bought 23.23 and 23.22. Just bought 23.23 again. Make sure you guys are able to see what all I'm doing here. Yep, it looks like you can. No, that screen looks a little bit foggy to me. Hold on. Ah, nice. Come on down here. Let me get all these. Let me get all of them all the way down. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. Come on down to Catfish Town. Come right on down here. Up, that didn't last long. That was very short-lived, folks. Very short-lived. Very, very short-lived. And folks, they can't even hold the 23.20 and accumulate here. Looks to me like they're having trouble. But I'll accumulate there with them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm waiting. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. 2 cents below me, Shorty. You know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. You got to get it down here. 2 cents below me. I just filled at 23.14. 23.13, because I expected it, folks. Dave, you see what I need now about selling at the 23.30? You could have sold 23.33, buy back 23.08, 23.08. It's a nice little swing to prosper on. Make some good money that way. And by the way, folks, this stock I've been telling you about, THAR, is now at 468, and it's doing good, folks. Little triple ta-ta action trying to do on it now. And oh, Lord, look at this. They got this thing down to my dollar cost average. What do you know? Look at that, folks. They did exactly what I told you they would. Exactly what I told you they'd do. They did exactly again today what I told you they'd do yesterday. They did it, and they did it again today. Isn't it interesting to see them do it 2 days in a row, exactly what I told you they were going to do? They took it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Just like yesterday. But today they didn't do it at 2 in the afternoon. Today they're doing it at 11:13. At 11:13, folks. 11:13 is when they've decided to take it down. By the way, today's low on SoFi was 22.31. 22.31 was the low today. Just going to buy at market here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Very common to see this. Very common every day. I'm just sitting here buying 5 shares at a time with them. The same thing they're doing. I'm just buying with them. I'm just buying along with them here, accumulating just under my DCA. And like I said, you watch this every day, and it sits there for sometimes 10 minutes. Sometimes it's only 5 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour. Sometimes it's 2 hours they sit there below me. And then suddenly in the mid-afternoon, it just takes off and just runs, just like yesterday. Same thing yesterday at 2 o'clock. They tried this stunt yesterday at 2 o'clock. But they mix it up when they go for my DCA. So today, they look at them buying all these shares on my DCA and 1 penny below me now. Isn't that funny to see that again today now? Some of you saw it yesterday, and you might have thought, oh, baloney, well, no, it isn't. No, folks, it isn't. This is a daily occurrence to take it, no matter where high it is, to take it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average and get all they can, and then they just run it right back up, as you can see they're doing now. It's kind of interesting because they do it every day, folks, don't they? Am I right? They do it every day, don't they? I hear you, Freddie. The market is on pins and needles due to Powell. Yep. We want to close above 22.77. Oh hell, no. We want to close above 23.66, my friend. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna be closing close to 23.66 is what we're gonna do. And the mere fact that we just blew over 23.20 like it wasn't even there is what means we're going to take off. So I'm just buying 5 shares at a time here as it rises, folks. 5 at a time. I now have 377 shares, and I'm filling at $22.22 a share. I expect another effort to try to take it down to 22.15. 22.16 from the 22.21. I expect a dump to take it down 6 cents right now. I expect to see them dump 500,000 shares and try to get back down to 23.13. Here they come. Here they come. Right now. I expected it. There it is. Trying to get to 23.13 here now. Trying to get to 23.13. There we go. I got it. Yay. That was easy. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sir. That 23.13.
That was easy.
Yeah. That was easy. And I just sold THAR at 528. I just sold THAR at 528. Holy cow, it's taking off, folks. Look at that. THAR. I told you. THAR. It's running, folks. Susan called this out. And I'm up $323 on this position right now. Got 570 shares. And please don't tell me they've halted this thing. Don't tell me they've halted this sucker. Please don't tell me they've halted this thing. Folks, I think they just halted this thing because it broke over a previous resistance. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. It just broke over a previous resistance point right there, and they halted it. I'm pretty sure they halted it. Oh, my God, this corrupt market. It is so full of corruption, everyone, and it is so manipulated, it isn't even funny. The price has already been much higher than this today. The price has been up here, for God's sake, 557, and all the way up here at 598. But all of a sudden, it starts to break past their resistance point, and they halt the freaking stock. God. I tell you, folks, what they won't do, what these lying, scumbags won't do. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm putting my sell orders in up here at 550 and 549 and 548. I'm telling you right now, scumbags, halting the stock. It's oh my gosh, it should be criminal. Dang. I'm out with these. Jeez. God dog it, man. That makes me so mad. Oh, folks, it's just insane, isn't it? Isn't it insane that we finally gonna put it to the freaking hedge fund market making, manipulating sons of bitches, and they halt the freaking thing. God. 677,000 shares buying the stock. Don't let the little man prosper, folks. Don't let the little man make any money off the chumps that are keep manipulating the market every day. Don't let the tide turn on them. No. Give all those market makers time to get in all their sell orders now and push it back down to $4.28 a share. God, it just makes me so sick to see it. Jeez, oh Pete. No, my suggestion is now put your buy orders in right now at 497 and 498. Put some in at 488. Put some buy orders in at 477, 466. Put some buy orders in right now at $4.31 and 433. All right, just put them in there. Just put them in there. Damn it, that pisses me off so bad. God, it makes me just disgust me. But again, you can either fall victim or you can take advantage. I'm here to take advantage, so I'm putting them in right now. 431. Buy. See, somebody knows it too. They've already got some sell orders in at 433. Look at that. See that? They got sell orders in at 433. Stop. God, it's disgusting. I want to buy 433. I want to buy 443. I want to buy 444. I want to buy 449. I just sold 548. I just sold 550. Makes me sick. This thing's so herky-jerky, you don't know what you should do, be buying or selling. I just bought at 524. Trying to buy 527 and 531 now. They're going to accumulate it at 530, 30, 31. Yep, they're trying to accumulate 531, folks. Just filled 531, just filled 528, 528. Trying now to get 531 again, trying to get 533 again. Try and get 538, folks. Try and buy 538. 538. They're going to want that number. They're going to want 538 here. And 536. Here it comes, folks. 538 right now. Right now. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 544. 584,000 at 544. Like that number doesn't mean anything. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, it means something to them, folks. Come on down. Come on down to me. Come on. Let me get more. Let me get more. Let me get more. And folks, there she goes. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. And now I want you to start selling 20 shares at a time with me, okay? I got 540 shares. I want you to sell here. Sell market. Sell market. Sell Mortimer. Sell Mortimer. Come on up here. 460, 459, 455. Sell these. Sell this, Mortimer. I just sold 555. I just sold 554. Folks, you got to sell these numbers. These are numbers that they love to attack down. And then bring these buy orders up here again now. I just sold 553. Put in 5 share orders here. We're going 539 to try to buy 539, 540. Put in 543 here, folks. You're going to get 543 and 544. You'll get 543, 544 here. Here it comes right now. 543 and 544 will be your next fills. If they don't get down to that, just go market here. I'm going market because they can't get there. They can't get there. I just sold 556. And believe it or not, that market order took so long to fill, it ran up and filled at the order I sold it. How do you like that? Nice. Look at this thing moving all over the place. Back down to 544 now from the 555. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that, folks. Look at that beauty right there. Look at them give it. Look at that. 555 sells, 20 shares at a time. And now I'm buying back 541, 42, 43. How beautiful is that? Right on my buy-sell sheet. They're working it perfectly. They're working my buy-sell sheet perfectly, folks. They're working it perfectly. And if you don't know what I mean by that, look at this buy-sell sheet I have here, right here, buy-sell numbers. These are for running stocks. And it says right here in the top, from the top three, sell the 55, the 56, and then buy back the 44. Folks, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. And I just bought a 543. Now 543 goes in again and 544 goes in. Watch them accumulate now here at this number. Oh, man, that thing is out of here. It didn't even give me those orders I had in there just then. It was down below them and didn't even give them to me. So that means I got to buy market now, sons of bitches. Won't even give me the shares down there where I just was. They didn't give me. They dropped it below that, but my orders didn't fill. You didn't see I just filled at 549 just now because the scumbags won't let me fill at orders where I got them. Scumbags. All right, if you don't want to let me take those orders when you just ran it down here to 542 and you didn't fill any of my orders, I'll start doing market share buys on your asses. There we go. Good. Come on down here to 537, 533 now. Let me get some of that. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you. Come on, show your power. Show your strength. And by the way, Savannah, did you just notice they just bought it down to 538? 538, one of their favorite numbers to buy. And again, they didn't fill my order, so I've got to buy market share. Now I'm coming up here. Screw this. There you go. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is THAR is the stock I'm trading, everyone. SoFi's tanking. Well, you should have sold when I sold it, guys. You got to understand the game, right? You got to understand how it works. You got to understand what you're doing. You got to sell when I sell, folks. You can't be dumb. And I'm sure it's not tanking. I'm sure SoFi's not tanking. I'm sure that's a total exaggeration. I'm positive that's an exaggeration on his part or her part or whoever said it. I know it's not tanking. Tanking is when it goes down 45%. This stock is not tanking. The stock is up 2.5%, my friend. That's not tanking. You better use some different terminology. Tanking, and it's up 2.5%. That's catastrophic, folks. Poor old SoFi just getting beat all up, tanking down, tanking to 2.5% up. Sometimes people make me laugh, folks, with what they say. It is entertaining, though. That's what it's supposed to be. Boy, howdy. Look at this number of shares that have been bought here, the number that Savannah doesn't think means anything. Look at the number of shares bought right there, the number that Savannah doesn't think means anything at all, the 44. She doesn't think that means anything there, folks. She doesn't think it means anything. Well, I think she's figured it out by now. She probably feels pretty bad about what she said that day. Now that if she is still watching and she's still here, I'm sure she feels pretty bad about what she said that day initially. And it's okay. I mean, people don't know. They don't know when they first come in. They don't think, they don't think I know what I'm talking about. They think I'm full of shit. And after they sit around a while, they go, gosh, dang, this guy's freaking nailing all these lows. And there's a 538 too right there. I'll take that shit. I'll take that 538 number right there if they give it to me. No, they're not. They didn't even give it to me, folks. See that? They didn't give it to me. So I'm just going to keep buying at market at a number where all these people have already bought tons of shares. Right here. I just bought at 542. Thank you. Thank you. Right to the number I called. Now we're coming down to the 31 buy. Buy the 31, folks. And I just picked up 34. I got 534, 534 twice because they're trying to get it down to 533 and 531 here is what they want. This is what they want right now. Pardon me. I just bought 534 again. And folks, listen, they can't even get to 533 or they wanted. This thing's gone, folks. It's over, folks. Watch this thing run, and you better look at this chart, and you'll see what I mean. This is THAR. THAR, folks. Look at this. Look at the chart. They just tried to push the 5-day down to the 45-day. THAR. And they're trying to make the 5-day hit the 45 here. And they're not doing it with any volume, folks. There's no real volume here. There's no volume here. There's no volume. They're waiting for the buyers to come in. The buyers are waiting to come in. There's no volume here. This hasn't attracted the buyers yet. They want to see this thing break below the 10-day. They want to see it break below the 10. Then they'll come in. And they're starting now. They're starting in right now. They started in. You can see them outweighing the sellers. The buyers are bigger than the sellers on that candlestick. They're actually about equal. Now more sellers than buyers. Volume here is 495,000 shares, now 507, now 509. And you can see the candlestick. They're equal buyers and sellers. Now we got equal buyers and sellers here too. Equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. We're on THAR, folks. THAR. Trying to push the turquoise 5-day below the orange 10-day now. But look, folks, it's got a crossover. Everything just crossed over the 200-day, folks. This is a golden cross. The golden cross started right there at 1024. A golden crossover. And watch it come to this price right here now, right in the middle between the 45 and 50. Watch it come right here, folks. Right here is where you should buy. And that price is 513. 513, folks, is where you should put your buy order in right now. And it's even at 503. It's already below it, folks. I'm in here. Oh, man, look at them trying to get 507 and 508. Beautiful. Buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm in here, folks, for sure. $4.99. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. And look at all the shares that have already been bought here, folks. Look at all the shares that have been bought at this number. Look at all the shares. The support has always been here at 5, folks. And there it is again. There it is again. The support all over at $5. All over. It's all over. Once they got it to 5, it was all over, folks. That was the end of it. That was the end of that rundown right there. That was it, folks. $5 is what they're trying. And they're trying to get to my dollar cost average here at $4.94, folks. Look, they tried to get to my dollar cost average for about a fraction of a second just then. Nice try, Shorty. Man, did that fizzle out fast, though. That rundown fizzled out very fast. Did you see all the buys that came in when it got to $5 again just then? Holy crap. Massive buying. And look at them accumulating now, Savannah, at 508. Look at them settling in to try to acquire 508 shares. Look at them. Look at them swarming all over this at 508 right now like flies on shit. And I'm not kidding. I know. They're going to try to accumulate here as long as they can, folks, from 508 or right below, right here, right here. You watch them. And then, boom, off she goes. Off she goes after they get all the nut sack full here. Get them a nice nut sack right here at 508, and then off it goes to 6 and 7, folks. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so because this is their favorite number to accumulate, 508. 508. Matter of fact, that's the only reason they just drove it down and tried to reach my DCA, because they said, well, then when it comes up, we'll stop it at 508. And we'll just buy there and buy there and buy there. And there they are. They're going to buy a bunch of shares at 508 now. And just below, you can see what they're doing. They're just sitting here accumulating shares right here. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Accumulate shares, accumulate shares, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Add to your coffers, add to your portfolios, add. Keep adding here, keep adding, keep adding, keep adding, keep adding, keep adding now here. See where they are? Look at that big buy right there. Look at that big buy just now. Look at that big buy just then. Oh my gosh, see this light blue? This is the price rising now. See, that light blue is the price rising. These buys you're seeing coming now, the light blue is the price this now, right now. Look at all the light blue that's already bought right here at $4.97. See, the dark blue is how many tried to sell this morning. Now these are all the buys in the light blue. The dark blue is the selling volume this morning as it fell. Now you're seeing the light blue, which indicates the price is rising. And you can see the volume on each candlestick that's now coming in. Lots more volume on the buy side than this morning earlier on the sell. You see that right where we are now? Lots more buying here than was sold this morning earlier. There she goes. And SoFi's taking off again, folks. They hit the valley this afternoon. They did it. I guess they did the same thing on them, 11.13 now. Now look, folks, they just blew it up over my DCA again. But they're trying to now accumulate 1 cent under my dollar cost average. See that? They're trying to buy this stock 1 cent under and 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now again today. Well, this is a different stock, though, today, folks. They can't hold it in place like that today, I don't believe. I don't believe they can. I sure see that they're trying to, but I don't believe they can hold it here. It's just going to go from here to 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 here. And we see it every day. They just build. Right below me, just building positions right under my DCA. They build. And then the damn thing just takes off. Broop, just goes right on off. And it's every day, folks. Every single day, this is what you see on my account. I mean, seriously. And some people don't believe that they're watching me. They're watching me. And they're accumulating right now under my dollar cost average. 6 cents below me, conveniently, by the way. Oh, and that's all gone. Now that's all gone. Look, it just took off. Come on, guys. You got to sit right here and get all you can 2 cents below me. There you go. That's the number. There it is. 2 cents under me. There you go. That's where you nestle yourselves in and get all the shares you can. Or 6 cents below me would work too, but mostly 2 cents. Isn't it funny to see him doing this again, though? Interesting to see him doing it again today. The exact same thing they tried yesterday at 2 in the afternoon. But today they changed the time to try to accumulate it below me. Well, good for them. Let's give them the golf clap, folks. They got it 2 cents below me again. There you go. You got the clap. Let's give them the clap, everybody. Jer Bear sees over 100 within a year. All right, Gary, CELH. Yeah. Well, look at that. Come on down here and take it down 10 cents below my dollar cost average for a fraction of a second. That was impressive. Look at that. They got it down 10 cents below me for a fraction of a second. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're taking it into a zone where they've already bought and amassed a huge amount of shares. They have already amassed a massive amount of shares here, folks. And you can see where my buy orders are still at way down here. Yep. But now, folks, they're going for $4.77 a share. They're going for $4.77 a share now. And ladies and gentlemen, I see what SoFi is doing right now, so I'm going to jump over that, and I'm going to buy some more of this. I'm selling SoFi right now, folks. I got 417 shares, and I'm going to start selling it and move it over to THAR. And I know SoFi is going to go higher. Nice. Got $900 now to spend. I just sold a bunch at $23.20. Sold a bunch of shares at $23.20. And now they're going to try to take it down here to $22.98, $22.97. All right. And now we're going to go back over to THAR. By the way, I'm up $268 today on SoFi. And now we're going to buy at the 477, 478. We're going to sell these shares at 520 this afternoon, folks. Every share I buy now, I'm going to sell at 520 this afternoon. And I just bought 477 again. And I'm going to come in down here 473. I want to try to buy 474. I'd love to buy 475 if I could. I'd love to buy 476. I want to buy 477 now. Chumps can't even come down to my price. There you go. Come on down. 466. I want it. I just got 473. Come on down to 466. I want that. I want to buy 467 right now during your manipulative efforts. That's beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on down to me. Skunks. No, they can't do it, folks. They can't get down. I'm just going to keep rising these prices. There we go. Beautiful. Come on down to 466 here, scumbags. Come on down here. Come on. There you go. Come on down. 466. Come on now. You can't stop there. Or will you stop there? I think you just stopped there. Yep, I think you just stopped there. It looks to me like you just petered out. Just all petered out there. Savannah, look at the number they're trying to get it down to, 466. And look at all the shares I just bought at 469 and 70 and 71 because I knew they were going to try that. I knew they would. Look at her go, folks. Look at those great buys right there. Nice. And they got all they could at Jesus's number. Now we're gone. Come on in, buy market, folks. Buy market. Here we go. And I'm going to sell them all at $5.20 a share. Every share I just bought, I'll sell them at $5.20 here this afternoon. I just filled at 476 and 477. And every one of these shares, I'm going to sell them at $5.20 this afternoon. $5.20 a share. Buy at market. See, they won't even give me these. They won't give them to me. Got to go in and buy market. I just filled at 478. Just filled at 478. I'm ready for you, Shorty. Come on, come on, come on. Show your strength. Show me some Popeye moves here, some spinach moves. Come on. Nah, they can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They're done. They're done. Stick a fork in them, folks. They're done. Stick a freaking fork in them. They're done, folks. They're all done. And I got my dollar cost average down now to 491, but I want it to be at 488. So I'm just going to keep amassing shares here and see if I could drop it to 488. And I'm at 491 right now for my DCA. And that's the end of these prices, folks. That sale, the blue Walmart special, Kmart, whatever, is over, folks. The blue light special is over, folks. And let me hear what the sound is of this leaving the station. Both SoFi and this stock sound identical, folks. And what they both sound like is this right here. They both sound identical. Both SoFi and this stock. This is what they sound like, folks. You need to be ready. Yeah. You better watch out. This train just left the station, folks. All aboard. Get on board, baby. Get on board. Get on board. You're going to have to run fast to catch this train, Shorty. You're going to have to run fast to catch this train. You're going to have to run fast. I would be getting on my horse right now. This would be all the sound that you ought to have right now going on. That should be you right now. Run and catch this train. You got to run to catch this train. This thing's taking off, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's going to take off. You can look at the charts. They'll tell it all. Come on. Oh, yeah, I punched my ticket. I just jumped on with some cheap shares. Cheap. Back to 477. One more stab at it. See that? Folks, that's the drop before the pop. That's all it is. It's a drop before the pop is all this is. This thing is gone, folks. Market makers are trying all they can. Yeah, look at it go. Every pullback, I buy it. Every pullback, I buy it. I've now got 835 shares of this stock, which is about to frickin' fly, baby. And I'm not kidding, man. This thing is accumulating right now. Look at the nutsack offer they just tried to get in. Look at them trying to get in on the nutsack with Catfish right there. Holy smokes, completely oversold. Oh, my gosh. Watch this 5-day now rise over the 10 and watch it friggin' take off, folks. Watch it take off. Man, the 5 and 10-day average. Come on, Shorty. I'm telling you, I let everybody know that was the place to buy just then, and they did. They did. Look at them trying to accumulate here, folks. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And you better look at all the light blue volume. Folks, this is the volume. The dark is what they sold to make it fall. The dark part of these candlesticks is what they sold to make it fall to this level. Look at all the buying coming in on this side of as it rises. Look at all this. This is the wimpy selling to make it fall down here. And this is the massive buying pushing it back up. Don't you understand? I mean, you got all that wimpy volume to make the price fall, selling, 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 selling. And now you got this massive light blue buying in hordes right now, buying in hordes, hoarding up the stock. They're hoarding it, folks. They're hoarding it here. They're hoarding it up. They're hoarding it up here. They're hoarding this stock up. And you should be wondering, why are they hoarding it right here? Why are they hoarding it up right here? Because they're going to go up to 520. That's why, folks. They're going to go up to 520 after they get all they can here. You stay around long enough, you'll see I'm right. All these shares that we're buying that we just bought at 477 and 460s, we're going to sell them at 520 this afternoon, folks. We're going to sell them at 520 this afternoon. Oh, yeah. Look at it go, folks. She's on her way. And we might even sell them within 10 minutes at 520. And as you can see, look at them trying to now just sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average and hoard shares. Look at them trying to hoard shares up 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at all this hoarding going on right here, folks. This is going to be more shares than were bought there and more shares than were bought anywhere at my dollar cost average is where they're all going to volume. The most we've got is 1,300,000 right there. And this is where they're now going to accumulate right here, coincidentally, just below my dollar cost average. Sitting here accumulating, buying shares, buying. Folks, you can see down here, they got even more below me. Isn't it interesting how 2 days in a row now you've watched them do this on my stock? Thank you for those shares. Thank you. Let's see if you can get down to 77, 78 again, Shorty. Let's see how strong you are. Come on. Don't wimp out there at 495, 494. Don't do that. Oh, shit, they did. They wimped out. Well, they wimped out, folks. They couldn't do it. And they're not going to do it. It's just going to keep rising, folks. They're just accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Going to sit there as long as they can and accumulate it. 2 cents under me, folks. Uh-oh, folks. And look at all the shares that they've now gotten here just below my dollar cost average. Look at them hoarding them up like I'm doing. Look at all the buys here. Look at all the buys going on. Isn't it interesting? Sitting right at my dollar cost average, folks. And this is what I mentioned to you yesterday, folks. They'll sometimes sit it here for a half an hour or an hour or two. But no matter what, once they get all they can get there, they just run it up. It just runs up every day. It happens every day, folks. They just sit it here 2 cents under me for as long as they can. And then they all run out. All the shares run out. They just run out, and then off she goes. And there she goes now. She just left the station, folks. There she goes. And she's out of here. And then now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how I sell these shares and make a bunch of money off the market makers. So here we go. Watch this. What are you going to do now, Shorty? What are you going to do now, Shorty? What you going to do now, Shorty? What are you going to do now, Shorts? Look at them hoarding, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just look at them. Look at them. Hoarding up shares. Hoarding up shares. And every once in a while, they dump like 50,000 or 60, and they get some buys at 84 and 85 again, and they dump another 50,000. They get another few at 84 and 85, and they just keep building in here and building in, right below my dollar cost average, just building positions, building in shoulders, making a shoulder, making a launch pad here, making a nice launch pad here for me. Nice launch pad. Look at him working it, folks. Look at him work it. Hold it right here under me. Right here under me. $0.02 under my dollar cost average. Once again today, folks. Yesterday, we saw them keep it here for what, about a half an hour, maybe? It's about a half an hour. Maybe an hour. They held it there. Maybe not even that long, but it didn't take long before it took off. So let me get rid of these sell orders now because it's going to go. This is about as long as they can hold it here, folks. It's going to be 30 minutes. I say 30 minutes is all they can hold it. Looking at that chart, oh my gosh, look at the nut sack and look at the woody. Golly, look at that. And folks, you better look because this 5-day is about to cross the 10-day right now, folks. Look at those buys. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. You sit here on this woody long and herk and jerk 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 and herk, and you keep herking and jerking on a wood that long, on a John Holmes feature, and you're going to end up with it all over you. And you're going to see here in a minute, Shorty, how bad it's going to get all over you. It's going to be very, very painful. It's going to be atrociously painful how bad jerking and herking this thing is going to come off on you. And you're all going to witness it, folks. And I'm buying now at $4.77 if I can, because this is going to be the drop and pop, baby. I just filled 481. I just filled 485. Yes, sir. And there she goes, back over my dollar. Oh, that was the drop and pop right there. That was the drop and pop. That's the dip and smell the rip. That's the dip and the rip, folks. That's the dip and the rip. Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. Back up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, and she's over me now. I told you, dip and rip. There she goes. Look out, run. Run, there's short-eating porpoise in the water. Short-eating porpoise, folks. Run, run. Run, folks. Oh, my gosh. There it goes, folks. She is out of here. Oh, man, that's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That is a short-eating porpoise on this chart. There it is. And there it goes, folks. Look at it. I told you if you herked and jerked it too long, what would happen? It was going to get all over you. I told it would. I told you it would. Talking about wood, look at the 5-day crossing over the 50 right now. Oh, yeah, there's the nuts. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what's coming, folks. You know what's coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Well, you watch it on the low, and you know that you're gonna buy the stock on the love sack. Oh, the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Got me a Chrysler ready to rail and about to set sail. Yeah, I'm buying the stock and it looks like a cock and I think it's gonna rock, yeah. Yeah, the nut sack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. You're on the nut sack, baby. Yeah. Yeah, nut sack. That's when they attack. Got me a Chrysler in about 20. I'm down to that sale. I got my order in at 408, and now you can see it talk to me. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Yeah, on the nut sack, baby. On the nut sack. And a hugging, kissing and a loving, wearing next to nothing cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And everybody's splashing around, around, around and around. Yeah, the nut sack is a great little place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. We buy on the nut sack, baby. Bang, bang. On the sack, bang, bang. Gonna never crack. Bang, bang. When the shorts attack. Bang, bang. Buying on the sack. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's, all the shorts are bruising, baby. Oh, there's no telling how much they will all be losing, baby. Yeah, when the shorts attack, they call the nut sack where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. Yeah, by the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. When the shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. That's the nut sack. That's when we get our back. That's when we buy with Catfish Tyler on the nuts. Yeah. Oh. And watch that song. Push this thing right up. No pun intended. Yeah. Everybody's splashing around, round, round and around. Look at them try to push it back down below the 50, folks. Market makers trying to push it back down below the 50. Yeah, baby. Look at them trying to accumulate with Ty. Look at them all buy on the nut sack. That's right there, their lie. There is no freaking lie. They're there to freaking buy with Catfish Ty on the sack. They're buying with me right there, folks, on the nut sack. Filling that nut sack up right now. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Fill it. Look at the big old sack right there where they already filled once. Look at the big nut sack where they already filled once. Turn that sideways. It's a hairy nut sack, folks. And now they're trying a dinky little vaginal drop here. Can't even get a nut sack on it. Folks, it's not going to stay here. It isn't going to stay here. This stock isn't going to stay 2 cents under my dollar cost average all damn afternoon. All right, I got news for you. It won't. It won't sit here all day 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It'll just sit there long enough for them to get their fill, folks. Youngsters don't know about job homes looking for 2 nut sack formation. No, they don't. But that's okay. I can tell them. I can inform them. Maybe they'll go look it up in their history books or something. Look them up in the dictionary or do a Wikipedia search. I can tell you one thing, when you see an image, it'll probably be a widescreen. And talk about exposure. You guys will get overexposed. I think the photograph will probably be overexposed. Guys, can you believe how many shares they're sitting here buying right under my dollar cost average now? How long they've been sitting here doing this? Look how long they've been sitting here now. Look how long they've been sitting here under my dollar cost average. Just look how long. Look how long. They've been here since 10:30, folks. 10:30 to 11. They've been here 40 minutes. They've been sitting here right under my dollar cost average, accumulating, consolidating, converging, compressing, consolidating the stock right underneath my dollar cost average, folks. And every one of those words I just gave you, the C word, consolidate, converge, compression, all capitulation, all of those C words favor longs. Every one of those C words favors longs. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence, compression, they all favor longs. You have to understand that. So for them to sit here and herk it and jerk it 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 and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, folks, that is the word. The term is actually consolidation and capitulation. You're seeing it right now. You're bearing witness to capitulation and consolidation and convergence of the stock before they run it up, because that's all those C words favor longs, every one of them. Every one of them. And you're going to see right now, as this light blue line hits the same place where they bought in here, they're going to buy here now. Watch them come in. Oh, there they are. There they are, just like I said. Look at them buying there. There's nobody red on that candlestick. That's a 10 to 1 or 100 to 10 buyers versus sellers. And it's really 1,000 to 100 or 10,000 to 1,000 buyers and sellers. 10,000 buyers to 1,000 seller. And in fact, that candlestick had 73,000. So that's 70,000 buyers to 10,000 sellers on that candlestick. 70,000 buyers to 10,000. And why? Because that light blue line is at the same point that it was right over here where they all bought in. It's at the same area, general area. That's why the smart buyers are buying here. And by the way, notice that these little candlesticks of sellers, you can't even see them on the chart. You can't see them. That selling amount right there was 6,000, folks. And this selling amount right here was 29. 6,000 to make the price fall. 6,000 shares sold there to make it drop. You kidding me? 6,000? No way. And then here, 10,000 shares to make it hit the 200. Watch them all turn into buyers now. All the red are liars. All the greens are buyers. Watch them buy right here on this line. Watch them. Watch this candlestick turn huge green. Watch. There it is. I called it right there. I just called it for you. And folks, that's not luck that I'm calling that. I knew it was going to happen. And watch all this. Look at that. That's 10,000 to 1. This candlestick just had 215,000 shares. And out of that 215,000, only 10,000 of it sold. The rest, 210,000, was buying. Oh, shit. Look at it go, folks. Look at it bounce. Just like I said it would, folks. Just like I said it would. Look at all the buyers coming in now. Look at all those buyers versus sellers. Look at the number of buyers versus sellers on this thing. Because compression, convergence, capitulation, and consolidation always favors longs. 9 times out of 10. Look at me call that out right there, how it was going to happen. How it was going to happen. And it's not going to stop, folks. It's not going to stop. Watch this. More buyers and sellers here on this candlestick too. Trying to dump heavy on it, but doesn't matter. Now the next candlestick is all buyers. 6,400 buying on the ask now. Now another 1,300 bought on the ask just then. 13,000 just bought. That's right, 12,000 just bought on the ask again. Now the volume is 24,000 on this. 27,000, 3,000 more just bought on the ask. 28,000. And they're buying, oh, there's a dump effort. There's a 7,000 share dump. Oh, but the buyers just swallowed that up. Said, no, that's gone. She's out of here. Hasta luego, baby. She's gone. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego. Avritazane and arrivederci. Folks, this thing has a double nut right there, and now she's going to run. She's going to run. They're not going to stop it. Look at the 200-day rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at the turquoise 5-day and the 10-day. It's like a snake's tongue, folks. Watch this thing bounce. Watch it bounce, folks. Watch them come in. Watch them come in. More sellers than buyers on this candlestick here, though. More buyers than sellers now here. More buyers than sellers here now. Where's SoFi now? Oh, they had it down to 23.13 for a minute. 23.15 now. Oh, well. Too bad, shorts. Green. Freaking green, shorty. And it's typical, and I'll show you why in a little bit, folks, here that are here with me. I'll show you why it's no surprise SoFi's green. And folks, I'm telling you, this stock is totally capitulating now. It is completely capitulating here on this line. And the cool part is it's capitulating right above the 200 and not below it, not down here. It's capitulating above the 200-day moving average, meaning that it's bouncing off this resistance point. All right? As it should. A healthy stock should do that. Should come right off this 200-day. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. See, and financial savvy investors, they know all of this that I'm saying is true, that this is capitulation and consolidation and convergence, and all C words favor longs. They know it. They know it. Yep. Just look at this, look at this consolidation, and look at the hoarding of shares. They're hoarding them up. The issue here is, folks, there's not any massive selling going on. There isn't any fear here. There's no fear. There's no massive selling. There's no massive selling. There's no fear. There's no fear being created by the shorters here. The hedge funds are not creating any kind of fear. And the longer they go without creating fear, the longer the confidence on the stock will increase. The longer they go without creating any real panic or fear, and the less volume they use, and less and less and less and less to make it slowly go down, if they don't create any real fear here, folks, they got a problem. And another problem they have is the RSI is already pretty much maxed out. Down here, you can see they just maxed it out right there. And the volume started coming back into it there, the RSI. Watch it bounce off the 200. Watch it bounce right now off the 200. Watch the buyers come in on the 200-day moving average here. Watch them. Watch it bounce. This is the biggest effort they've made today to try to get it down to the 200-day moving average. This is the biggest effort they've made today to get it there. And it's right at God's number, 477, folks. And what do you think, that's a coincidence that the price is at 477? Does anybody think that's a coincidence? I'm buying here. I just filled at 480. Oh, man, I couldn't even get the 477 manipulative number. I couldn't get it, folks. I couldn't get the market maker's number of 477. I couldn't get it. I can't get it to fill right now even. There it is. I got it. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I got Jesus' number. All right. Way to go, shorts. Thank you. You've now let me get my dollar cost average. And folks, listen, I'm going to get over to SoFi. It's breaking away, but I want to make some money here to move over to Thar, SOFI, because Thar's about to take off. So I've made 278 on SoFi today. So I'm going to begin selling some shares here, and I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time because I want to move it over to THAR. So I'm selling here. And folks, this is the same place I just sold. They've been holding it here at 23.20 for an hour now. And I just sold again, 23.20, 23.20, 23.20. And the last time I sold a bunch there, they ran it down to 23.16. And now I'm selling here right now. Just sold 23.21. And again. And I'm done. 23.21. I'm going back over to THAR now. Lovely, beautiful. Buying here. Buying here. Just bought at 476. Just bought at 476 again. Just bought 475. And now I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average down below my favorite number of 488. My dollar cost average is now 488. Shorty, you keep it down here too long, and I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 484, and you'll be totally screwed. I'm buying every share I can here at God's number, folks. The stock I'm buying is THAR. THAR. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average to 488 on it, which is perfect. I just bought 477 again. And folks, this game is over. I just got 478. In my opinion, this game is over. It's 12:23, and I think it's all over, folks. I think it's all over but the crying now, and my dollar cost average is now 487. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Got a 478 buy just then. 478, 477. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on, man. Come all the way down here. Get all these. 473 from me. Get it. Come on down here. 473. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on down here. Come on down. There you go. There you go. Come on, come on. Oh, you pussies. Are you kidding me? You're going to stop at 474? You can't get to the number. I got my number there, 473. Come on. You should easily at lunchtime get a 466 even. Golly, wusses. Look at these wusses. These wusses can't even pull off a 473, folks. And believe me, lately they've been making 472 a point to really accumulate. They've really liked this 472 number lately to accumulate on. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's become such a big number for them lately, but the 72 has now become a new number for these people. I don't know why. I don't know why, but this has become the new accumulation point. 472, folks. I don't know why, but this. Oh man, 811,000 shares just got bought there. 811,000 just got bought at 472, folks. 811,000 shares just got bought at 472 a share. Yeah. 817,000 shares just got bought at 472. And you see what I mean? Man, they like that number now. I don't know why. I don't know why, but man, somebody sure piled in there. Someone piled in big time there. Man. I don't know why that number has become a big number for them to get now, folks, but it is. And someone just bought a massive 817,000 shares there at 472 a share. Huh. And now my dollar cost average has gone down to 486 a share on this. Nice. Well, she's out of here, folks. This train's leaving the station. This train is leaving the station. I don't know why they didn't get to 472 and hold it there any longer, but they sure as heck did not do that. They did not do that. They didn't hold it there and accumulate very long. It was only there about a minute and a half. And now there she goes, folks, right off that number. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. Look at it go. All right, folks, I'm going to start putting in my sell orders now. And I'm going to be selling 44 shares at a time as this thing now rockets right back up, blows past my dollar cost average at 486, and takes off for the moon, folks. All right? Because this thing just got washed out completely at 472. And man, somebody had wanted to buy 800,000 shares at that number, and they did. All right, here it goes, folks. Just like I said. Going to blow right past my number now. It won't stop at me in this time. It's not going to stop at my DCA this time. It's going to run right past it, folks. Because they just got all they wanted before the big run to $6 on this afternoon, maybe. Now, I think that they got all they wanted right there. Someone wanted 800,000 shares at 472, and they got it. And, folks, now everybody else has got some little FOMO kicking in. Little fear of missing out. Little fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. Oh, yeah. Take a look here how they've now accumulated 1,100,000 right under my dollar cost average, 1 penny under my DCA. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. They've gotten some of the most shares today, 1,197,000. More than here, more than here, more than there. Right there, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. The most shares today accumulated. As a matter of fact, 1 cent below my dollar cost average is now, I think, the second most shares accumulated today. This is the first most. Oh, man, it's close, folks. It's very close. Right here, 1 cent below my dollar cost average is going to probably end up being where most of the shares today were bought right now. It's going to be the most shares accumulated today. Right here, 1 penny under. Oh, no, it already went over me. There they are. There they are. There they are. Here we go. Watch them build here. Watch them build. 1 penny below my DCA. 1 penny under me, folks. Yep, 1,200,000 now. All we got to beat is 1,347,000 at my dollar cost average. And yep, 1,347,000. And no, 1,504,000 was down here at 450. 1,504,000. So you can only presume, oh my gosh, you can only presume when this hits 1,500,000 that it's going to break higher, folks. Right here, when this hits 1,504,000, watch it break. And isn't it funny? Before, my dollar cost average was up here. So that's why they have so many shares here at this level, because my DCA was up here. But they just ran it all the way down here. I got to buy all those shares, and I got to drop my DCA to here. And so what a coincidence that now they're accumulating below this DCA. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, folks? My DCA was just up here a minute ago, and they got all these shares just below it. Now I've lowered my DCA to here, and now they're going to accumulate below it here. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, folks? You see what I mean? Look at them just trying to hoard shares now. Again, 2 cent, my DCA just a little bit, it was up here at 492. 492 was my DCA, and I got to get it all the way down here to 486 now. But look where they're sitting now, accumulating shares. Gosh dang, folks, it's amazing to see this every day, isn't it? Just look at them sitting right here, right below my dollar cost average. And the cool thing is they just ran it way down to here where I got to buy all those shares, and then they brought it back up, and they're sitting here and hoarding shares, getting as much as they can just below me here for as long as they can. And folks, I've already shown you what capitulation looked like, and this is it again. This is it again. You see them doing it again. Over the DCA, just over the 200-day moving average now. They're capitulating again, folks. But look at the manipulation they did to get it there where they could buy those shares and now run it up. And they're going to, folks. Watch this 5-day turquoise come up over this right now. Watch it. Look at this sea of red selling, and the price is going up and up and up and up and up. And they were selling and selling and selling and selling and selling, and prices going up and up and up. Oh, shit. They're selling the shit out of it, and it's just rising and rising and rising, folks. And now they've run out of the sellers. They've got no volume left to sell. Look at these candlesticks. You can't even see them, folks, because they don't have any more shares to sell. They've run out. They shot their load here, folks, selling these massive amounts. They got nothing here to sell, folks, to hold it down with anymore. This is no volume. That's 9,000 shares in that minute. And this is 11,000 shares in this minute, folks. Over here, this buy was 215,000 shares at the same price where we are now. 215,000 shares were bought there, folks. All right, somebody else thought this was a good price to buy 215,000 shares. Right there's the buy, folks. 215 on the ask price, and the price was there. And there it is now. Look at all the accumulation, coincidentally at the same number, accumulating it now. You don't think they saw that big buy right there of 200-something thousand shares, and you didn't think that they're going to try and stop it now and accumulate on that same number like those people did? Of course they're going to sit here and try and buy it there. But you can see this 5-day came up and crossed over the 200. Now the 10-day came up and crossed over the 200. They're both over the 200. This is THAR is the stock where I'm looking at, folks. THAR. And I truly feel like it is about to bounce off this and go right up. Because I don't see any major selling volume here. I don't see it. This is tiny, tiny, minuscule volume pushing it up. Pretty much equal buyers and sellers on that candlestick. Uh-oh, the buyers just took over. Buyers just outnumbered the sellers on this candlestick here. That's 33,000 shares. And the buyers outweighed the sellers there. And now the buyers outweigh the sellers here. This candlestick it now has 8 million shares, and all those were bought on the ask. I mean, 8,000, not 8 million. Now 9,000, and they bought on the ask, and another 1,000. They bought on the ask, 2 more 1,000, buying on the ask. Now we're at 12,000 on this candlestick, and they're buying on the ask. All buying on the ask price. That's why the candlestick is green. 12,000. Now 43,000. Yeah! Here we go. Here we go, folks. Oh, look at that dump effort. Look at the dump effort right there. Just try to squash it running in. Oh, shit. 59,000 now on this candlestick. Yep. Oh, man. Look at that effort to try to suppress it, folks. 59,000 on that one. And now we got 1,700 sold on the bid. 1,900 now. 2,000 on this candlestick. 2,100. 3,100. That was a buy on the ask. We're at 6,400 now, and that was a sell on the bid. 7,600, 1,100. 11,000, I'm sorry. 11,000 is all on this candlestick. 11,000, now 13,000. More sellers than buyers here. Now 14,000. Now 14,000. Still sitting still here. 14,000. And that's it. Only 14,000 on that candlestick. And this sell here is only 2,600 to make it redder. 2,600. And now the buyers are coming in. Now you got 4,172. Now you got 11,000 on this one. 10,000 share buy, sell just made it fall below the 50-day. Now 3,000 share sell. Uh-oh, buyers coming in. Now we're at 22,000 on this candlestick, mostly buyers. More buyers than sellers now. 22,292 on this candlestick. 22, oh yeah, more buyers on the ask. They're buying on the ask. Now 24, and now all green on this one. All buyers, 3,700 on the buy. Now an equal number on the sell, 3,700. Buyers and sellers are equal. Now another buy on the bid. Another buy on the bid. Now a buy on the ask. Oh, it's equal, folks. It's equal, this candlestick. 25,000. That was a sell on the bid. Oh, a buy on the ask. Oh, man, they're hammering it back and forth, back and forth. Oh, my gosh. Every dump attempt is swallowed now. Every dump attempt is swallowed. Every single dump attempt is getting bought by them now, by the longs. Every chance to throw out shares is getting bought by the longs. More buying now than selling. More buying than selling now. And that candlestick is 34,000. Now 35,000. Now 38,000. See, 3,000 share dumps are always shorts, folks. All 3,000 share sells are shorters. And I want you to see something, folks. Look where they got it down to before. Now they can't even, they're running into trouble here. They ran into trouble down here first, and now they're running into trouble here at a higher price. THAR. And Savannah, do you see SoFi, how long it's been sitting there at 23.20 this afternoon? For what, an hour and a half, 2 hours, 23.20? THAR, more buyers than sellers now. This candlestick is 16,000, all buying on the ask. Now we've got 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. 16,444 on this candlestick. Next candlestick is 1,000 shares that was just sold on the bid. Now 1,548. Now 1,750. 202 shares just bought on the ask. 2,526 now. 2,747. 4,944 buying on the ask. 7,094 selling on the bid. 13,000 now is the number selling on the bid. 15,574 sold on the ask. Now 16,000, now 17 selling on the ask. Now the volume on this candlestick, 17,807. The next candlestick's all green, 914 bought on the bid, on the ask. There's 3,600 bought on the ask. 4,200 on the sell, on the bid. 4,900 now. Equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. 4,911. Equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. 4,911. 6,829, and those are all on the ask. 7,729 on the ask. 7,929 on the ask. 8,848 on the ask. 10,000 on the ask. 14,000 now on the bid. 4,000 just sold on the bid. 15,000 on the ask. 20,000 on the bid. And the next candlestick now. 1,300 sold on the bid. 2,000 bought on the ask. 5,000 bought on the ask. 10,000 sold on the bid. 2,000 bought on the ask. 2,000 more sold on the bid. We're at 27,000, now 30,000. 3,000 bought on the ask there. Now we're at 31,000. Now we're at 32,000. And they're buying on the ask now, on the ask. 33,000 on this now. Selling on the bid. 329. 33,649. 34,000 buying on the ask. 35,000 buying on the ask. Oh yeah. Look at the green coming up on the outside. So that's 4 candlesticks in a row, selling more than buying. Trying still to slowly tick away to get a low that they had earlier about an hour ago. And they're trying so hard with such little volume to get back to that number. They're trying so hard with such little volume. Over here, they had to use huge volume to get it down to that nutsack. Now they're just trying to trickle in little teeny amounts to try to get to the same number. Good luck, shorts, with that. I hope that works for you. I hope that tactic works for you, but I don't think it's going to. Nope, I don't think so. You're going to have to do the same kind of massive selling over here. This tiny stuff ain't going to get it. There you go. There's a big dump there. That's good. You're listening to me. You're listening. Uh-oh, someone just bought all those you threw out. $473 again, folks. Over here, the low was $473, so there they are again. And look at the buys come in on the same number. Oh, jeez. The same number, 473. Look at them. They were waiting for it, folks. They're just waiting for that 473 buy where I got in earlier. Oh, my gosh. Look at them all come pouring in there. Look at that thing, man. Look at them all come pouring in. Look at it break back over now. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, shorts. You better dump big. You better dump big here. 39,000 more than 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Now 76,000 on it. Here they come, folks. And here it goes. This is THAR, folks. THAR. Get ready to trade it with me, folks. THAR. There she goes. Back to $5. I'm up 260 on it now. Yeah, baby. And they've gone over my dollar cost average. They're trying one more time to get below my DCA here now. Oh, shit, no. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. And now they try to get below my DCA again, folks. Look at them. Look at this desperation. Oh, look at them trying to fill 2 cents below me now. Suck it, boys and girls. You're not going to get it below me anymore. I think you were below me long enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you try and maintain that. Look at all that volume. They're buying 1 penny below my DCA here now, folks. Ah, yeah, baby. Run. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, yeah, accumulate with Catfish. Accumulate with Catfish. Accumulate with Catfish. Accumulate with me, boys. Well, what did you do? You let me get my dollar cost average down here below your 488 number, didn't you, silly asses? You should have never let me do that. Now you got to buy all these shares here. Oh, yeah, market manipulators. Oh, yeah. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me again. 12:45 in the afternoon, 2 cents below me. Kiss my ass, shorts. Nice try there. Oh, man, that they try to take it down and hold it down below me. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Folks, just take a look at all the freaking shares that have now been bought at my dollar cost average, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares that have been bought 1 cent below my dollar cost average now. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's going to end up being the most shares bought today is going to end up being at my dollar cost average. Right here. The most shares bought today is going to end up being at my dollar cost average or a penny below it. And you just notice it just went up to 497 and then dropped to 477. So you know to sell the 496, 97, 98, 99, and then buy back the 477, folks. And they just did that. They just did it. Look at it jump up 5 cents in one purchase there, folks. It just jumped up 5 cents in one buy. When you see that, man, you know that there's big whales coming in on it when you see a 5 cent jump in one buy. Now they're sitting here trying to accumulate 6 cents under my DCA. 6 cents under me. SoFi, meantime, is on a way run now. It's going to run away. They've been trying to hold it all afternoon at 23.13 for 2 hours now. Almost as long as they've been trying to keep this price under my dollar cost average today, folks. But they've been keeping this under my DCA longer today than they have SoFi at the 23.13. Well, there she goes, folks. It's all over but the crying now. They're buying in, folks. Let's go look at this chart. Man, look at that capitulation, folks. Look at that thing converging and capitulating, consolidating. Right on Catfish, Tyler, buying with me, 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 buying right on my DCA. Just buying and hoarding right on my DCA. Take it down to 477 again, and then right back up over 480 to 488, and then, oh, there she goes. There she goes, folks. More buyers and sellers here. Trying to push the exponential down below the simple moving average. But look at the simple moving average just rising and rising. And then they tried to push that down below, and all that is a bottlenose. Just like here, this is just a bottlenose dolphin, folks. That right there, that's a bottlenosing dolphin right there. Bottlenosing right now. Watch this 5-day now come up over this. There she goes. And she's crossing my dollar cost average now. There it goes. There's the 5-day. The turquoise line over the 50. There it goes. Just like I called, folks. Capitulation. Capitulation. It was making me wait. But now they're too late. And folks, they just went over my dollar cost average. I'm sorry to say, Shorty. Yep, I'm sorry to say it looks like you've had your fill. You got your sack. And now it's time for this attack. Watch this thing rise, folks. Watch how fast it goes off now. Watch how fast it runs up. Oh, yeah, folks. They're coming in now. Take a look at this chart here. Look at the friggin' buyers coming in as this thing breaks away from that long capitulation. And I told you, all of that favors longs. Conversion, compression, consolidation, capitulation, all of those words favor longs. All of them favor the longs. 99 times out of 100, when a stock consolidates and capitulates and converges, it's to the advantage of the longs, folks. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start making some money. I've watched too long the games that they'll play. And I know that usually they like to trade 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me. And you can see them doing it right now. You can see them doing it right now. They just ran it up 6 cents over me, and now they're going to come 6 cents below me. 6 cents over, 6 cents below. So watch how I do this, folks. Because I already know they're going to do that or try it. They're going to try it. But look at them just accumulating now on my dollar cost average. All right, let's come in here and get rid of these two orders. Let's buy at 482 right now. 6 cents below me, folks. They just tried to get there. See that? They just tried to take it down 6 cents below me just then to 481. Oh, yeah. Oh, someone just bought below me a half a penny, 351,000 shares. Someone just bought 351,000 shares, a half penny below my dollar cost average. Someone just bought 351,000 shares, a half a cent below my dollar cost average. Holy shit. Man, Shorty, there you better run. You better run fast. When you see that going on, you know desperation's setting in. Oh, yeah. Oh man. 351,000 shares bought a half a cent below my dollar cost average, folks. 351,000. Holy smokes. Oh, I don't think it's going to fall much lower than that there, Shorty. I'm sorry. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I don't believe so. When you got 351,000 being bought a half share below my price, I think you're in trouble, boys and girls. I think you're in big, big doo-doo trouble here. And now look at the number of shares bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average, 1.250. Folks, we're 200,000 away from having the record 2 cents below my dollar cost average, or a penny below me. This is where the record volume is today, 1,422,000. This is the record volume accumulated today. Well, right here is 1,504,000. So, folks, they're going to pass that. They're going to get 1,504,000, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below me, folks. They're going to try to do it. They're going to try to make this number the most accumulated number of shares today, right there where they are. They're going to try to make that the most number of shares because they're going to try to buy the most they can, a penny below my dollar cost average. But she's out of here now. And that was just a pipe dream, folks. That was a pipe dream. Oh, adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 40 shares. Goodbye. And I'm up $309. Adios, amigos. You will be buying my shares now for much more than I paid for them. Congratulations, shorties. Congratulations to you all. And let me sell you some at $5 here. Let me sell you some at 5 where you already bought 1,600,000 shares. Let me sell you some at 5 where you already bought 1,600,000 shares now. And let me sell you some here and sell you some here. I'll give you the cheap ones. I'll give you these cheap ones. You better get out while you can, I'm telling you. Because Shorty done got that big nut sack right underneath Catfish Tyler's price. Yeah, they did. They got him a big old nut sack. They sure did. Nice accumulation there. What happened? Did you run out of shares there, though? You only could get to 1,904,000. What are you going to do, shorts? It's time to shit or get off the pot, boys and girls. You got a choice to make. I'm out. You just missed the chance to get those. I'm taking those away too. And I'm taking those out and taking those out. I'm not giving you those anymore. I'll sell them to you when they get up to $4.98 and $4.99. All right? You can come up and get them there. But you're certainly not going to get any more below my DCA. That doesn't look like that's going to happen again. No, it doesn't. Doesn't look like that's going to happen at all. I got 1,320 shares of this stock, and I'm trading. The stock I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen, is THAR. I was told about it by Susan this morning, and I told her I'm going to day trade this stock tomorrow. I think it's going to do awesome. And I think it's going to be manipulated like crazy is what I told her. And I told you all that this morning, too. I think this thing's going to be manipulated like nuts. And they sure did. They just got them a nut full there, right there. Pair of nuts there. You can see it right here, man. Look at that capitulation, folks. Golly. Take it down below the 200. Take it below the 200. Take it below the 200. Take it to the 200. And then off she goes. And folks, this is the definition of consolidation and capitulation right here. This is the definition of consolidation and capitulation. And look at it now. $5.16 a share. $5.16. Well, I'm out there, folks. And I'm at $519 now. And folks, you know to sell these shares at 20. Come on, don't be a fool. Get out here at 22, 23, 24 if they get there. Folks, you got to sell at these numbers. And look, I want you to sell all the way up to these numbers, but I don't want you to load orders in here. All right? I want you to take them away right now. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, my gosh, up $657 now. Oh, my.
That was easy.
Yes. Oh my gosh, folks, look at this. Unbelievable. Up here, sell 29, 30, 31. Please sell 29, 30, 31. I want you to sell all these numbers 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I want you to sell them now, folks. Sell up to 37 and 38 as well, okay? And then they're going to knock this thing down. Then they're going to knock it down. So let's come on down here now. We're going to put in 5 share buy orders. 5 share buy orders, folks. And we're coming in at 5. We're coming in at 511. Come in at 512. Come in at 513. Come in at 514. Coming at 515 here, please. Coming at 516. Folks, they're going to bring it back down here. They're going to bring it back down here. These are market makers, man. They don't mess around, man. I just sold 539, 539, 539. And you better sell 544 and 545, folks. This is all on my sheet. These are numbers on my sheet. 543, 544. You need to sell these shells here, folks. Sell them here. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, please. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Sell right here. Sell right here. Sell these shares. Please listen to me. Please sell here. Please sell this number. Please sell all through the 44s up to 47, 48, 49s. Please sell here, folks. I want you to get out right here. I just sold 542. And now they're dropping it. So here comes the buy orders. We're going to get them here. All right. Don't be surprised to see him bring this down to 520 right now, folks. Don't be surprised at all to see him bring this back down now to 520. All right? And I just sold 546, 546, 546. And put in 533 buy here, please. 534, 536, and 538. I want you to put in a 538 buy right now. Put in a 538 buy. And folks, I didn't mean to put in 20 shares there, but I did anyway. I'm going to lower this down to 5 shares. Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go. I just sold 549. I just sold 549. Now bring these buy orders up to 544 here, please, and 543 right now. Bring them up to 542. They will bring this back down from 555, I think. So sell here, folks. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Selling market here. Just sold 551. Just sold 551. I now have 370 shares left. Just sold 550. And I want you to now buy these coming in low here. Bring these up. Bring these up, folks. You see how long they sat there this afternoon and accumulated shares, 2 cents and 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Wow. And man, they filled and loaded the truck there, didn't they? I'm now up $836 on this position today.
That was easy.
Yeah. And look, I'm buying here. I just bought all the way down at 538 and 538, 538. Called that. Called that. Oh, yeah. And now we're trying for 531. Try 531, 532. Here we come. Here we come. I just got them. 529, 529. Beautiful. Come on down here to 521, folks. 521, 522. Come on, come on, come on with me. Come on here. 525. Come on, 526, folks. 527. Put those orders in. 528. 529. Put it in, folks. And they're trying for 530, it looks like. Just 530 or 531 to accumulate here. There we go. 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 Come on down to me. Come on down to me. Come on down to me. Come on down here. Come on, come on, come on. Up, they're out. They're done. They ran it down as far as they could just then. That was it, folks. That was the limit. 530 was the limit. 530 was the limit. And folks, I told you earlier, if you bought these shares with me at 466 and 477, that you could sell them at 520 minimum. That's what I told you. That's what I told everybody an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. If you buy these with me at the 477, you'll sell them at 520 is what I said. Gosh dang, I'm up 750 now on this. Yes, I did say that. Remember, Wayne World, unnecessary zoom. I'm not trying to zoom at the stupid thing. Dumbass thing. I'm waiting on him. I'm sitting here just waiting for him to run it back down to me. Come on, 520s. Come on, Mustard. You show me some strength. The Summon Universe, the real Summoners Universe says you're awesome. All right. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And if you're making money today, folks, please don't forget to tip your server who's told you what they were going to do all day long with this stock. Look at those buys I just got. Oh, shit. I just missed a bunch of buy orders at 522 I just filled. And I told you they'd come back down to 520. I told you they'd come back down here. I told you they would. Yeah, baby, I just filled at 516. And they took it down below 520, folks. And I told you they would. I told you they would. That's why I told you to sell all those 555s up there. That's why I told you to get rid of those up there. You got to sell the 555, folks. You got to. You've got to. You've got to. Oh, shit. It's out of here now. That thing just jumped to 525. Holy smokes. That thing shot up. Somebody just bought big, folks. Someone just came in with a massive buy and jumped it up 10 cents in one purchase, folks. Golly, man, look at this thing go. Wow. Man. All right, folks. Now we're going to move over here back to 40 shares at a time, 44 shares at a time. And I'm going to start selling up here, folks. And I'm going to be selling 44 shares at a time. I'm up 705 now, 715 I'm up. Now up 712. Now I'm up 715. Up 705. Here they come. Come on, take my shares, take my shares, take my orders. Take my orders. There you go. Very nicely done. Come on, 520 is what you want. 520, we know that. 520 is what you want. There it is, 520. Come on. And look, somebody just put the KY flag in at 52089. They're not even trying for a 52088, folks. Just 52089. 52089. They don't even try the 52088, folks. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. There she goes, folks. She's on her way. I'm up 732. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling here. I'm selling market share sells at the 33. I'm doing 44 shares at a time, folks. I'm selling right here, folks, at this price. I just sold 531, 531, 444, 44. Just sold 531 again. Yes, just sold 530. Let it keep rising. Don't put in orders here to sell. Let it keep rising, folks. Now I want you to come in with your 5-share orders to buy. I want you to start your buy 5-share orders here. Come in at 524 again, 523, 522, 521, and 520. All right. And then I'm going to come in 529 now. 527 seems to be a number they love. Oh, yeah. I just got 529 and I just got 527. I just bought that. You can see it up there, 527. And where is so? Oh, well, let me change my camera. Hold on. Let me change my camera, please. Yes. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is what I'm using. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is the platform I'm using. And I'm going to try to buy 520, 521. And by gosh, I just bought 523 just then and 524, which I knew they'd come after. Now we're going 525. Trying to buy 525 here. And I just got 525. Just got 524, 523. They're doing exactly what I thought they would, folks. They're manipulating it perfectly as I thought they would. And I just sold a bunch of 44 shares at a time at 562, 561, 560. Sold 44 shares at a time. And now I'm down here buying back 5 shares at a time. Buying back here 5 shares at a time at 506 and 507 and 508. I just filled 506, 507, 508. That is absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to get it even cheaper. I'm going to get it at $5. Yeah, baby. How do you like that? Selling $5.55 and buying back at $5, folks. How do you like that shit? Nice. Sell the $5.55 and buy back at $5.05. 50 cents less, folks. Hot dang. Awesome, 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 awesome. Bring it on down. Come on down here to 497, you scumbags. Come down to 497, 498. Come on. 499. I have confidence in you. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls. And now let me buy market share at 508, if you don't mind. Let me just buy a few market share orders here at 506 and 508. Yeah, come on down here to Catfish at 501. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on 501, 502. Come on down to 497. Come on down to 494, in fact, and 493. Come on down here to 493 now. Come on. Take it back down to 488 if you can. Come on for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 488. And then I'm going to sell at 520 again today. If you guys can pull off the 488, I'll sell at 520 again today. Oh, yeah, I will. And there she goes, folks. Watch it run. 497 I just filled. 498, 499. And there she goes, back over 5, and off she goes. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to $5, everyone. And now I'm buying market. Coming in at market shares. Coming in market. Coming in market. I just filled at 503. Coming in again. I just filled at 504. Coming in again. Just filled at 503. Now 504. Just got 503 again. Buying market here. Buying 503. Got 503 again. Buying market here, folks. Got 503 again. Folks, there's already been here, look, 1,700,000 shares bought at this price of $5. That's why I'm buying here, because I don't believe they can take it any lower than that. And by the way, you can see how much of this dark is how much was sold this morning at this price, and this is how much has now been bought this afternoon at this price. Okay? This is how much was being sold as it fell, the dark part This light part is how much is being bought as it rose. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that, folks. That's the end of that monkey business. She's out of here. There will be no more 503s for anybody else to buy. The least you're going to get now is 1 penny under my dollar cost average. So I'm going in market share now. And I just filled at 508. What do you know? I got 508 again. 508 again. What do you know? Hey, Savannah. And I'm sorry about my camera zooming in. Let me get a better shot. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, they're now sitting. I know it sounds crazy because my dollar cost average keeps moving, but they're 2 cents under my DCA again. They're 2 cents under my DCA again, folks. Isn't that crazy? It doesn't matter where my DCA is, folks. They're going to try to buy shares 2 cents under it. It doesn't matter where it is, folks. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I got 640 shares, and I'm going to be selling here 40 shares at a time. And I'm going to get out right now. I just sold at 520 because I know to sell that number, folks, 520, and then buy back at 488 again. I know to sell the 520. I'm no idiot. I'm no idiot, folks. Sell the 520 through 524 here now, please. Sell 528, 530, 531, 32, 33. Sell them all. Get ready for it because it'll happen fast, folks. Bring the buy order up now to 512, up to 513, raise to 514. Bring this up now to 515. I just sold 525. Bring this up to 516 now. Bring this up to 517, folks. $0.02 below my dollar cost average is where you want to buy now with all these market makers. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where you want to buy now with all these market makers. Now, as you can see on this stock, I'm up $728 today. But look at my profit since I opened, since they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Come on, let's get 6 cents under me. Come on, down to 513. There it is. Nice. Look at that. I just got to buy. I just sold at 555s and 56s. And I'm buying at 508s and 503s and 513s. Golly, this is fun, folks. Isn't this fun today? Oh, my gosh, this is fun today, folks. This is fun today. What's our SoFi doing now? Oh, man, been sitting here at 23.13 for 3 hours, folks. Now 23.02, huh? Still green 2%. Sorry, shorts. I know that's humiliating. I know how humiliating that is for you. Hey, look at that. I just got to buy 3 cents below my dollar cost average. What a coinky dink. What a coincidence. Yes. And by the way, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 518. Watch it drop. Watch my DCA drop. Watch my DCA dropping. There we go. Nice. All the way back down to 507, 508 again. That's perfect. You guys are doing well. You guys are doing well. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. And now we're going to go 509. Thank you, shorts. Thank you. Perfect. 508. Yeah, baby. And I'll go 509 again and 510. And I'll try 511. Why not? There we go. 7 cents below my dollar cost average now. Uh-oh, I just lowered my DCA to 517. What are you shorts doing here? You don't want to let me get my DCA down to 513, I don't think. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. There we go. She's gone. Try to buy a 512 now or 511, folks. Bring this on up. There's no way you're going to get 502 again today. That's impossible, folks. Unachievable. And if you want to buy now, you'd be buying right below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And unfortunately, now it just went over my dollar cost average, so sorry, shorts. Sorry about your luck. And I can tell you right now, every single share that they want to try to accumulate below me by 2 cents, I will buy from them. And even at my dollar cost average, I'll buy every one of those too. Every one you want to buy at my DCA, I'll buy. Uh-oh. And now I got to go buy market, folks. Now we're buying market. No more limit orders. No more limits. I just filled at 521. Just filled at 522. Oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. And now we're going to be selling 44 shares at a time. All right, I'm going to sell 44 shares at a time while I'm up $761. All right, I'm up $753 now. Now up $745, so I'm not going to sell yet. I only sell into strength, folks. I do not sell into falling prices. I never do that. I will only sell as the price is rising. And now I'm up 747. And now I'm up 751. And now I'm up 737. Now I'm up 745. Now I'm up 747. Now I'm up 742. Now I'm up 743. Now I'm up 753. I just sold. I just sold 44 at I just sold 521 at I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying 750s. What am I? Oh, I see there's the numbers. I just sold 522, folks. I'm selling here. I just sold at 523 a share. And I'm going to take out these buy orders now. Folks, they're not going to run it down anymore. They're done. It's time to just be selling here, folks. We're up $777 now. I just sold 521. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Go, baby. I just sold 527 and 528. Now I'm going to come in and buy 5. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 520. 521. I want to buy 7 or 8 cents down from where I just sold. I'm trying to buy it 5 cents below where I just sold. They usually will take it down 6 cents, sometimes even 8 or 10 cents. But right now, they don't have that kind of strength, and there's just too much volume on this thing. THAR, folks. Why these orders aren't filling for me now, I don't know. There we go. I got 524 there. There we go. There we go. Bring it on down here. Bring it on down. I just bought 519, 519, 519, 518. I just bought. And up she goes, folks. There she goes. There she goes right on back up. That's just buy the dip and smell the rip right there, folks. That's a buy the dip and smell the rip. Huh. Several shares I got at 518 there just then. Nice of them to give me those. There we go. I got some more. And it's almost 2 o'clock. So will they bring this down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Are they going to bring it down now to 2 cents below my dollar cost average like they do every day at 2 o'clock? And I'm so sure that they will that I just took away those buy orders there and I'll put them in here 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 and 1 cent below my DCA. And here they come right now. Here they come, folks. And I just filled 510. 1 penny below my DCA. I just filled. Oh my gosh, folks, they're so predictable. They are so predictable. They are. They're so predictable. Watch them. Watch them now. And I just bought at 516. I just bought at 518. I just bought 517. Just bought 516. Come on, give me that 513. Oh my gosh, they didn't even do it. Buy market. They couldn't get 513, folks. Now I'm filling at 518. 517 I just filled. Couldn't even get the 513, folks. Pitiful. Pitiful. Freaking pitiful. 514 I just filled. Come on down to 508 and 507 here for me. Come on. Show some gumption. Show some nads. Well, that's it for the 514s and 13s, folks. There it goes. And she's out of here now. She is out of here, folks. They got all they could there just then. Right then, they got all they could. Buy market, folks. Don't waste your time. They're not going to get any lower. Buy market here. She is out of here, folks. They ought to at least get one more buy at 520 and 519. There we go. One more. One more. There we go. 519 I just filled. Good. Before it runs, they're going to do that. Oh, shit. 528. Whoa. Let's get rid of these sell orders. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them, folks. Come up here to 536, 537. And I'm changing the amounts to 40 shares here. 40 shares. Holy crap, this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is on its way, folks. You better look at the chart on this thing. This is THAR is the stock I'm trading. THAR. Let's look at the chart on it. Holy smokes, look at that thing, man. Oh my gosh, look at him trying to herk and jerk that thing. Look at him trying to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and folks, that doesn't work. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. She's gone, folks. I just sold 536. All right. Oh, look at him come down to me. 526 I just got. Sold 536 and buy back 526. Beautiful. You market makers are doing perfect. You did exactly what I thought you would there. Thanks for letting me get those shares cheap. And I know now you're going to run it right on back up, and I'll get to sell at the 537, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44. Oh, I know you'll run it back up. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of what you're going to do. I'm very sure of what you're going to try, what you're going to do, how you play your game, how you manipulate, your favorite buy numbers, your favorite places to shut it down. I'm well aware of your tactics, Shorty, and I'm showing everyone how to make a bunch of money off of your manipulation today. I'm showing them all how to do it right now with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And watch this thing now shoot up, folks. Watch it shoot up. And I want you to change these to 40 shares sell orders at a time. All right, I want you to be selling 40 shares at a time as this thing rockets. And it's getting ready to. Look at them, bring it right back down to that 425. Again, I got the fill there. 420. Oh, I don't want 40 shares there. Nope, return. I just want 5. There we go. 528. Give me 5 shares there. Hey, I got 526, 526, 526. Nice. Got 526 again. 524. They're doing it. Good, Shorty. Good. Nice. All right, let's see a 520 here. Come on. 520. Come on, boys. Oh, shoot, man. They ran out. They couldn't get 520, folks. They couldn't do it. They dang sure tried it there, though. They tried to get a 520 just then. Think you can muster up a 519? No. Come on. Oh, shoot, man. It's out of here. They could not get 520. They've already bought 1,025,000 shares right up here at 528, folks. That number right there, they've already bought 1,026,000 shares there. Why did they buy so many there? Why did somebody buy 1,033,000 shares at 528 today? Up here, they built 1,039,000 at 540. I got 1,039,000 at 540 a share. Well, I'm buying market now, folks. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. There she goes. Take these orders off. Take these orders off. Take these orders off. Take those orders off. Get them out of there. She's going to run now. There you go. There you go. Come on down. Get my 529 there. There you go. Perfect. 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 And now, folks, take these orders off. Take them off. Now I'm going to go to 40 again here. And I'm up almost 800. Now I'm up over 800 on this stock. Now I'm going to take away these buy orders because I don't want to sell it the same as a buy. And I'm going to come up here and it's going to run up and I want to sell 538, 540, 542, 43, 44. All right? And I'm waiting for it to come up to those numbers to sell. And I don't need to buy anymore. I got 510 shares and I'm up $802 now. And I just sold 530. And I'm selling 40 shares at a time, folks. I will not sell when the price is falling. It can only be rising when I sell. And I'm up 802 now. 806. I'm up 802, so I will not sell. Now I'm up 792, so I definitely won't sell. Now I'm up 778, so I won't sell there. Now I'm up 783. Now I'm up 800. I'm actually going to buy here, folks. I just bought and I'm up 792. Just bought again at 529. I don't know why this 528 is such a big number for them to accumulate now, but it is. They've gotten 1,066,000 there at 528 today. 1,066,000 at 528. Why? Why does that mean anything to them? Holy crap, she's taking off now. 538 now. 40 shares at a time, folks. Bye-bye. Just sold 536. Up $832 now. Selling here, I'm selling it at 542. And I want you to sell 543, 544, 546, 47, 48, 49, and 550, folks. Come up here and sell 555, 554, sell 557, sell 558. Sell all this, folks. Sell this right now. Give them that 544, folks. They love to stop a stock at that number. They love to stop it at that number. Oh, my goodness. Yes.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm glad I sold those shares of SoFi at 23.20 and then bought this instead. I am so glad I moved that money over from SoFi and bought this instead today when I sold at 23.20. It won't let me sell the shares. It says it's not available to borrow. I'm not trying to borrow. I'm trying to sell the damn shares, you dumbasses. Golly. I have no idea what this damn thing is doing right now. It's not letting me sell shares. Am I just allowed to buy now? Is that what you're saying? I'm only allowed to buy? That's right. I've only got 15 shares left, folks. Oh my gosh, I got to start buying here. 20 shares. All right, where are we going to start? Let's start at 538. 539. 540. 543. Let's buy 544. Let's buy 546. Come on down to me now. Come on. Let's get down here. Let me get some more shares down here on the cheap. They can do it. They can definitely do it, folks. Believe me, they can do it. There we go. Just got 546. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Shit, they can't. They can't get any lower, folks. There we go. Now I got 115 shares. All those I just bought at 545. And by the way, it's almost 2 o'clock, folks. Watch them run this down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average from 2 to 230. Watch them run it down right now to 2 cents below my dollar cost average from 2 to 230. Here it comes, folks. 2 cents below me right now. Here it comes. There we go. There they go. There they go. Why aren't these orders filling? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. 542, 542, 542. Filled 542, 542. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. All those orders just filled. And now I just bought at 545 on a market share. Nice. Oh, wasn't that beautiful? Holy crap, that's a thing of beauty, folks. Nice. Come on, take it down 6 cents under my DCA here. Come on, come on, come on. 538, folks. And they would even come down to 536 and 534 and 533. I believe they can easily do that now. Easily they can do that. Even 531 they're going to come and get right now, folks, before 2 o'clock or before 3. Yep, here they come. Here they come. I called it. I just filled 541 then. Come on down, 2 cents below me, and even 13 cents or 10 cents below me. And I just filled 542. Come on, come on. You can get deeper below me than that, shorty. Come on. There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I'd see you do. Look at that. Look at that. I just bought all these shares, folks. Look at all the shares I just bought at 530. I just bought a shitload of shares at 530 a share, folks. Sweet. Because I knew they'd do that. I knew they would, those little stinkers. Those little stinkers trying to buy under my dollar cost average. How do you like them little stinkers doing that right there? Cute as can be, little cutie things. Cute little pussies. They couldn't get it any lower, folks. They're done. They're just trying to sit now 2 cents under me. Folks, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost is. They're going to run it down right before 2 to 2 cents below me, no matter what it is. No matter where my price is, folks, they're going to run it down below it. Like they just did just then. And now I'm just going to sit here and accumulate a 1 penny over and 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I'm just going to buy and buy and buy right alongside all the market makers. All of them are working this system, folks. All of them are trying to buy at Catfish Tyler's current dollar cost average. Yeah, you remember when my dollar cost average is $4.88 a share? And then earlier today, I had my dollar cost average at $4.13 a share. Well, now it's $4.37, folks. And they're trying to accumulate 2 cents below me. They're trying to accumulate and they can't, folks. They just ran out of that pipe dream. And so there we go, folks. I've got 615 shares again now. That was beautiful. That is beautiful. That is freaking beautiful, folks. Look at it run, folks. Sell market. I'm out. I'm selling right here now, folks. Selling at market. I just sold 547. I'm up $940 on this position. I just sold 548. I just sold 550 because 1,279,000 people have already sold at that number. 1,279,000 has already been sold at 550, folks. So yeah, I'll sell there. I'll sell here. 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 Here we go. Here we go, folks. Come on, come on, come on. Get out with me. Come on, get out here. Get out with me. Get out with me here. 566. Come on out. Out, 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 out. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. I'm up $984. Sell, Mortimer. Put your orders in and get rid of this thing. Now we're going to raise this up. The buy orders coming to 544. Now 545. Now we're going to raise to 546, 547. Trying to buy 20 shares at a time instead of just 5. Now I'm going to change that to just buying 10 shares at a time. Susan H., we owe you for calling out this stock. Susan H. called this out, folks. Susan H. called this stock out. Oh, look at these buys. 543, 543, 543, 544. 543, 544 buy. Nice. 20 shares at a time there. Nice. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? And now right back up, folks. Right back up. Oh my gosh, sold all those shares at 562 and bought back at 540 just then. 544. And folks, this is Day Trading 101. You're witnessing Day Trading 101. And I'm not making any guarantees, folks. I have not even seen anyone's chat in a good hour. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What stock is that? The stock I'm on is a stock called THAR. 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 And I just sold it at 568. Just sold it at 568, 569. And I'm selling here, folks, 568, 569. I want to go out 40 shares at a time now. I'm selling 40 shares at a time. I've got 355 shares. I just sold 40 at 569. I just sold 40 at 573. Sell 575, 576, 577. You know to sell all these shares, folks. Sell them there. Come on back in. Let's buy now. Come on, 553. Raise this up to 554. Come up to 555. Yeah, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. 556, 557. Trying to buy now. 558. Stay behind them, folks. Stay underneath them here. 559, 560. Come on, come on. Come on up here. 561, 62, 63. Oh, yeah, they'll get there. They'll get there, folks. They're going to come down to this. Here they come now. Here they come. 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 Come on down here to me. Come on down to Catfish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. From 575, you can surely get 565 at least. And I just got 565. I just got 565. I'm going to be buying here, folks, 10 shares at a time. 10 shares at a time. And I just sold 579. Get out at 580, 81, 83, 84, 85. I want you to sell these. Sell 85, 86, 87, and 88, folks. You must know to sell these shares. You've got to sell these shares up to 588, folks. 588, 589, and 590, in fact, are all on my sell sheet. Now we're going to raise these buys. Going to raise these buys up. Come on. And now I'm up 1,076 on this position today. Susan H., I told you this was going to be a heck of a stock today to day trade. And I was right. And I just filled 571, 571, 570, 570, 569, 565, 567. Oh, nice. Look at them playing right into my hands, folks. They're like putty. They're like I'm like I'm the puppeteer. They're like little puppets, folks. They're just like little tiny dinky puppets. And look at them now trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Yeah, baby, come on in. The water's fine. Come on in at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now start buying market, folks. Buy market here on my DCA. Buy on my DCA. That's what they're doing. They're buying now on my dollar cost average. They're using my numbers, folks, to gauge. And I just filled at 564, 565, 566. And here we go, folks. We're back on up. Here we go on up now. She's on her way. They ran it down. They tried to hold it at 156, and that was all they could get. That was all they could get at 156, folks. They could not get too much below my DCA. So buying at market now. Buying at market again. Oh, yeah. Trying to get 567 here. Trying to get 568. Try and buy 569. I'm up 1,072 on this position now. Yep, awesome. Used AI before it was popular. I used to trade 20 years ago. Used to rip the market up. Well, I'm ripping it up now. Besides SoFi, who else is supposed to do well these next 2 days? Well, I don't know, man, but I tell you, I'm very happy with SoFi here today. And where is it now? Where is it now? 2302. Is it still over 23? Oh, 2314. Nice. All right, folks. This is where you start selling. All right, I just sold there, and I'm going to sell all the way up through here, folks. Selling all the way up through here. Come on out with me. Come on out. Come on out with me all the way up to 608, folks. Come out with me up to 608. 608 is where we're going now. 608. Come on out. Up to 608 right now, folks, is where we're going. 608. I just sold 591.92. We're going to go up to 608, folks. We're going to 608. All right. Bring this up to 576, 577, 578. Come up to 579. Come up to 580. Come up to 581. I hope you guys can see what I'm doing here. Yep, you can see it. I just sold 593. Just sold 594. Sold 594. Come on up here, folks. Bring this one up. Any more down here? No. Right up here. Here we go. Right up here. Here we go. Bring this up. Bring this up. Bring this up. Bring this one up. Bring this one up. Bring this one up. Bring that one up. Bring this one up. Up, up, up. Bring them all up. Frickin' A, man. We're just pushing this thing right up to my buy orders now. Right up to my sell orders, I should say. Up now 1,163 since I started this position today. But look, with my dollar cost average is now 569 a share. 569 is my new dollar cost average because I've been day trading the shit out of this thing. And I'm making some money today on this. Yeah, baby. Gonna keep doing it too, folks. Just keep doing it. Hey, look at that. I got some buys all the way there. Look at all those buys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Man, you guys are really playing this my way today, aren't you? 477, 478, 479, 480. Let's see if we can buy here. Try and buy here, 580, 581. See if we can get 582. And since they're chasing from me now, I'm just going to hit buy market. I just go market here, then go market again. They're running from me, folks, and they don't want me to catch them. So now I'm just doing market share buys. And I just filled at 583 just then. 583, 583, 582, 580, 577. I just got 577. And now look where they are. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It's almost guaranteed, folks. It's a guarantee. It's an absolute guarantee that they're going to take the price down below my dollar cost average. Holy crap, look at this. Now I'm going to be buying at $5.49 a share. Holy shit. Nice. 555 buys, 558. Nice. Oh my gosh, bring it on in here. Roll it in on 555. Buy at 555 with me, folks. Buy at 555. Come on, you know this is a 40-cent rundown. 555, it's their favorite manipulative number, folks. And I now have 505 shares at 555. And my dollar cost average, this is fabulous, folks. Thank you, Shorty. Now they've taken it down to 553. And 553 is the limit, folks. Beautiful. Look at all these shares we're getting to buy here now. Nicely done, shorts. You're almost back down to this wall of resistance. You just hit the wall of resistance there. And look at it bounce off that wall, folks. Look at it bounce off that wall. Look at it bounce off that wall of resistance right there, folks. Look at this massive wall of resistance. You might as well call this Fort Knox, baby. This is Fort Knox. They're not going to get it any lower than that price, folks. They're not going to. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. All they're trying to do now is buy some shares at 550, 551, 552. In the after hours, they'll probably take this thing up to 666 by the end of the after hours tonight. Man, look at them trying to buy down here, buy at 555, where they love to accumulate. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. And now I'm going to buy market. I'm buying market, 10 shares. Buying market. They won't even give me the 553s, 52s, 51s, so I just got to buy market here until they run out of them. Yeah, beautiful. And look at this massive wall. If you think the price is going to fall below this, you'd be out of your mind. It isn't going to happen, folks. This is where I'm buying, folks, on the 555. They love to take it down to that. They love to take it down to that. And look at my dollar cost average now, folks. It's 566 a share. Ha! And that's probably where they're going to try to close this out today at 566. They're probably going to try to close it at 566. And sadly for them, now you're running it down, and I'm getting to buy here, and I'm going to get my average down below 566. And I just did. It's at 565 now, shorty. Sorry. Now it's at 5. This is fabulous. Now it's at 564, shorts. Thank you. And I'm going to take it down to 563. Yeah, I am. You keep throwing these shares out, I'll get it down to 563 and you'll be screwed. Even if you close it at 566, I can sell every share and still make a ton of money. That's right, folks. And I'm buying here at 552 because my dollar cost average is now $5.64. And that's where I want it. I want it to be below their favorite manipulative number, 566. This is where I want to buy all I can at 555. And now my dollar cost average has now come down to 563. Now my DCA is 563. And now I'm going to lower it even more if they keep giving these shares away at 555. As long as they can give them away, folks. And that's the end of that. That's the end of the 555 mark. This will be the last share you get of 555 right now, folks. It's over. At 2:05 in the afternoon, 555 sale just ended. 555 sale is going to end right now, folks, at this time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so, folks. Sitting here accumulating now 3 cents under my dollar cost average by coincidence. Sitting here now on my dollar cost average trying to accumulate. Trying to accumulate a penny below my DCA. Again, folks, it doesn't matter where my DCA is. It doesn't matter where my DCA is. They're going to take the price down to that. And they just ran it off of it right back up now. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got my dollar cost average at 563. And look at I'm trying to hold it at 566, folks. Sorry, shorts. You screwed up, man. You screwed up big time when you let me get all those shares down in the 550s just then. You're toast now. You're absolutely toast. And I just bought at 569, folks. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Awesome, man. Awesome. And now I'm buying at 572. And now I'm buying at 572, folks. And I have 985 shares, and I'm going to begin to sell them now. I'm going to start selling these shares, 40 shares at a time. And watch what we sell them at. We're going to sell them at 577. We're going to sell them at 576. We're going to sell them at 575. All those shares that I just bought at 555, I'm going to now sell at 575 through 580. And maybe even higher. We'll see how high they go. But they will come up here again. They are. They're going to come up here. They are going to come up here. And look at the chumps trying to hold it at 566 a share now. Well, shit, that's okay with me. Nice try, shorts. I'll buy here. Buying at market, because I know you're not going to get 566 anymore, so I'll just buy market. Yep. Buy market, 568. Thank you. Got it again, 568. Thank you very much. Why isn't it 566? Oh, shit. Now it's 569. Now it's 570. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, shorty. 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 Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. This thing's out of here, folks. It's out of here. Can't even get to a 66 anymore. They can't even get to a 66. Take these orders away now. Take them away. Take them away. Take them away. Take them away. Come in at 69. Come in at 70 here. I'm up $1,173 today. Come in at 71. Thank you, shorts. Thank you. Thank you. Come in at 70 again. Come in at 71. She's running now. Come in at market. Come in at market. Come in at market. 579 now. 582. And ladies and gentlemen, now you've got 1,000 shares. Let's sell 50 at a time. 50 at a time, folks. I'm going to begin to sell now. I just sold 584. And look at the buyback at 574 after selling 584, 50 shares there. Nice. Let's raise this up to 572 now. 573, 574. Take these 50 share orders off here now. Take them away. Take these share orders away up here. Take them away. Get them all gone. Bye-bye. 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 I don't want them there. Others are trying to sell here too, folks. I'm not the only one. Well, this is fabulous, folks. Up 1,300 on this position now. Nice. She's Pete. She's gone, folks. Just sold 586. Just bought 585. Just bought 583. Bought 583. Look at them try 574 again, folks, twice now. They've tried that 574 stunt twice. 574 buy. Put your buys there, folks. Just put them there. I just bought 574 just then. Buying 5 shares at a time. And folks, it's 2:13 in the afternoon. How come they're not 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now? It's 2:13 in the afternoon. Why are they not 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now? Huh? It's 2:15, folks. This is always what they do. At this time, they got to run it down below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me. They've got to. It's tradition, folks. It's freaking tradition for them to run it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2.15 every day, folks. They got to do it, folks. Come on, you chumps. Get it down there. Oh, my gosh. I don't even have a chance of getting it there anymore. They can't even do it anymore. They've gotten too freaking weak. God, they just gotten too dang weak now. They can't even get it there, folks. They're just too weak to get it there. But every day at 2.15, you guys have bore witness to it. They've tried to get this price to sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They try it every day at 2.15, folks. Every single day at 2.15, they try to get this price down below my DCA. They ought to at least get 575 here, 576, 577. They got to pull that off. One last shot at Jesus' number, folks, and now I'm coming in at market. If they're not going to give me 577, I guess I'll just have to buy the 578. I'm coming in at market. I just bought 581, in fact, and now 585. This thing's gone, folks. Now 588. Bring these up. You're never going to see it again. You're never going to see these prices again. You're never going to see them again. Never going to see those prices where I just got to buy again. They're not going to happen, folks. Look at them coming down to the 575 that I called out. I told you they ought to at least catch the 575 here before we go to the closing bell, and they tried just then, but they couldn't do it. They just tried just then to get back to the 577, and they could not quite get it. There we come. Here it comes. Come right on down to me here. Come on down to me. I'm right here waiting. 575, 573 even. I'll try 574 and 73. But, folks, why aren't they 2 cents under my dollar cost average now? Why aren't they sitting here at 564, 2 cents under my dollar cost average like they do every day? I don't know. Maybe they just don't have the capability. I don't know. But one thing's for sure, this thing's rebounding here off the 577. Man, look at that thing run from me. Whew. Buy market. And folks, all they're trying to do right here is buffer down below the 588 and make it close today at 588 a share. That's their desire. That's what I think they're trying for. And you can see how quick that went away. Wow. I just bought 593. Trying to buy 590 and 591 now. And folks, this is about to go over $6 a share. And I've got 1,200 shares, so I'm going to start selling here 20 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time as it breaks the new record highs. And it's going to go all the way up to 608, folks. It's going to run up to 608. 608 is where it's going to go right now, folks. 608. And here we go. All right, here we go. I just sold 598, 599, 599, 599. Bring these buy orders up to 588 now. Here we go. I just filled 589, 589, 589, 586. I just got it. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Perfect, folks. That's perfect. And I'm buying 20 at a share here. I didn't mean to do that. So I've now got 1,214. And what a great move that was. Look at it go back up now over 6. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Just sold 597, just sold 603, 604, 605. I just sold 607, just sold 608. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're going to come back in with buying 5 shares at a time. Buying 5 shares. Buying 5 shares. 597. Come in at 598 now. Come at 599. They'll probably come all the way down to 584, 585. Here they come, folks. Here they come. Here they come, baby. Here they come. 10 cents down from where I just sold it. 10 cents down from where I just sold it. I just filled at 592. And folks, you got to sell the 608. You just have to know to sell that 608, folks. You have to sell the 608. You know to sell that 607 and 608, folks. You know to sell there. Now up 1,000. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, folks. Here she runs. There we go. Come on, give me some more here. Trying to buy at market here. There we go. Just bought. Oh, yeah, we're adding back up now. That was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I didn't even know it. I was just filling 50 shares at a time there, folks. That's nice. Sell them 50 a share at 605, 6, 7, and 8. And then buy back 50 a share at $5.91, 92, and 93. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. It's absolutely beautiful. And now you know why I tell you to sell the 08, because you can buy back the 593. Look at my buy-sell sheet here, folks. Look at my buy-sell sheet. It says right here to sell the 05, the 06, the 07, the 08. Down at the bottom of the sheet, it tells you to sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8 and buy back as low as 189, 193, 197. See that? Well, that's what I just did. That's what I just did. I'm buying back now after I sold the 608 at 588 a share, folks. How do you like that? 20 cents less, folks. It's a no-brainer, folks. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Now I'm going to buy 584. Try to buy 5782. Yeah, come on, baby. Get some 588 now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Take that one out. Yeah, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? I know all the games you play. I'm not going to take it any other way. I'm going to buy right here today. I'm going to buy it when you try and run it down. I'm going to buy it when you run it in the ground. That's where you'll be found. Come on, market makers. You're a long ways from 570, where my dollar cost average is. I have no idea why the price at 230 isn't 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. But I guess it's because you just can't muster it up today. I did see you get it down there twice, so I'm proud of you for that. But that's not going to happen again, is it? So now I got to just start raising these buy orders right on up, because you're not going to get down to there. Sorry. There we go. I just got a 591. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Just got 591 again. I don't know why they put in a buy for 58899, people. I don't know why they did that. 588.99. I don't know why they did that. Here we go. Come on, give me some 584 here, Shorty. Come on. Oh, shit. They couldn't even get the 586. Oh, come on, Shorty. Get the 584 here. Oh, God. Pitiful, pitiful. Freaking pitiful. All they can get is a 586. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Jeez. Can't even get that 584. They put in a 584.01, folks. Look at that. Pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Freaking pitiful, folks. Isn't this fun? Come on, that 584. Come on. Buy Nitty One says, does everyone copy his buys? Yep, pretty much. They are smart enough to follow my lead, and then they come in and they get the right prices. See, now they're going to try to take it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now, folks. They're going to try to take this down 2 cents below my dollar cost average because it's 230 almost. Folks, it's tradition for them at 230 from 215 to 230. It's kind of like a ritual for them. And they couldn't get there. They couldn't even get there now. They haven't yet anyway, but it's almost ritualistic for them to do it. And she's, oh, Pete's, they ran into a wall at 577 just then there, so forget about it. There's no getting down to my DCA today, boys and girls. And I'm just going to start raising these buy orders up behind them. I'm just going to keep raising behind them now. They can kiss my ass. Look at that. And now I got to buy market because they won't even give me the orders when they come down to my price. There you go. Come on down here. Come on down here. Let me get all this. Let me get all this here. All of it. All of it, Shorty. All of it. Fill all these orders, Shorty. You got to get this thing down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now, shorts. This is 230. It's 230 almost. There they come. Here they come, folks. Just like ritual. Just like ritual. Here they come. It's the ritual. Oh, yeah, the 2 cent below at 230, folks. It's every day. There's their effort to get to it right now. Trying to get 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, hell, they petered out at 577, folks. They could only get 577. So now I'm going to buy market. I'm going to buy again here at market. They couldn't even get the 5. Oh, man, it's out of here, folks. I got 585, now 588. There's no way they're going to get to my DCA today, baby. No, sir. I'm raising them all. We're not going to get there today. They tried, but they couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it, folks. They just couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it. Man, you got to give them an A for effort. Got to give them an A for effort. And I'm just buying market share orders now, just buying market share. I don't want to keep raising my orders up. I think they'll come down and get them here. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, come on down here. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. And when I see the price listed below mine and it's not filling, I just go market then. I just go market. Screw it. If they're not going to get their number, screw them. There they come. Here they come. Coming down to my dollar cost average. They're trying it here. There we go. 577 is where it's going to stop again, folks. And Savannah, did you see that? They just got it down to 577. They just ran it down to 577, Savannah. They're going to try it again now, 577. Folks, it's not 230 yet, but they're close to 2 cents below me at 230. And here they come. I'm just waiting. I'll just put my orders in because they do it every day, folks. It's 230. They got to do it now. They got to get it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average now at 230 right now. It's 229 right now. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put in orders all the way down here because I think they will get it. I think they're going to do it. There they go. Yeah, they're 6 cents below me. Oh, yeah, 555. Come on, folks. You already seen them do this early. The 555, folks. You've already seen this stunt. You've already seen them try this, folks. You've already seen them try this. Oh my gosh, look at them try 555 again there, folks. It is gone now. And that's called the dip and the rip, folks. Buy the dip and smell the dang rip. Holy crap, did they just pull off a quickie? Nice. And look, now my dollar cost average is all the way down to 572, suckers. Holy crap, you're screwed. You just let me get my dollar cost average down to 572 just then. You're screwed now, shorty. You are so screwed. You're so screwed here. And look at that, folks. For just a couple of seconds, they got it down below my DCA. They did exactly what I told you they would. They did exactly what I told you they would, folks, at 2:30. Right at 2:30, folks. Man, oh man. THAR. Oh my gosh, they did exactly what I said they would. And now look at that thing run from my price. Just look at it run from me, folks. Look at it run up off my DCA now. Look at that thing run. Holy crap. Ran right off my DCA. Boing. Right off my DCA. Doing. Oh, man. Come on in. Market shares now. Come on in with some market shares. Nicely done, market makers. Look at that thing fly now. And here I'm going to come out, folks, 20 shares at a time. I'm coming out now, 20 shares at a time. A very nice, profitable day today. There's the last buy I'm going to get at 579, I'm presuming. Now it's at 580. Bring this up to 579 again. And now you guys know why I told you to sell with me the 609, 608, 607. Folks, you got to sell those numbers. You've always got to sell the 607, 608. Anything around the 08, you got to sell, folks. You got to sell there. It's a no-brainer, folks. I just bought some at 577, 578. Time now is 2:32 in the afternoon. There we go. Nice. That's perfect. 577. Filling at 579. I just filled 579. Fill 580. Filled 583. Now we're going to come in 5 shares at a time again because it's going to run now, folks. It's going to go right on up. They just got 577 for the last time just then. So now this thing's going to run, folks. Come in 583, come in 584, come in 582. Buy these. Come in at 581. Come here at 580. Get ready for it. Bring this up to 579. Now come in at 585 with 5. Come in at 586. And watch this thing run now, folks. I already told you they're going to try to close the price at up. And look at my dollar cost averages, 572 now. Oh, shorts are screwed. And that's it for the 588s too, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. The 97, the 98, the 99, the 6, the 601, 602, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to sell all these again right now. You will watch them all fill right now. Watch them all fill, folks. Watch them fill. Watch them all fill now. Watch them fill, folks. Look at this. I got these orders sitting here, and they dropped it down below there. Not one of them filled, folks. Not one of them filled. Now I got a 590 buy just then. Now I got a 589 buy. Yep. And here comes the 588. Then it's going to bounce and go right up to 593 and higher. There she goes. And look, they won't even fill my orders. They're not even filling my orders. See, they're not filling my orders. When I see that, I get mad, man, and I just put market orders in. I start market ordering. When they don't let my orders fill like that, I get mad about it. So I just buy market. I say, screw it. I'm going in market. If they're not going to let them fill down there where I'm at, then I'll just buy market, and you can kiss my ass. Because I don't believe it. I just got 586 right there. And I didn't mean to. I was buying 20 shares at a time right then, but whatever. That's just a manipulation number, folks. Come on down here to 578. Come on, shorts. Show me your muscle. Show me some muscle here. Get that Jesus number one more time, 577 for us. Come on. One more time. Get that 577 now. Let's go. $577. I'm waiting on it. I guess they're not going to achieve that number, though, are they? Doesn't look very promising. There it is. There it is. Look at them trying to get it to my DCA one last time today, folks. Trying to get to my DCA one last time. One last time to buy my DCA today, folks. Sorry about your luck, shorts. You can't do it. But you should get an applause for trying. You sure are getting an applause for trying. You cannot get 2 cents below me today like you did yesterday. Sorry. This is the low right there. You just got it right then. Some of you were lucky enough to buy it with me there. Congratulations. Congratulations for those of you that were lucky enough to buy it with me right there. I saw there was one share. I saw that you got one share there. Yeah. Nice. You got one whole share, a penny below my dollar cost average. I just saw. There it is again. Another one share they bought. See? Nice. They got one more share there, a penny below me, folks. How do you like that? They got one more share there. Isn't that nice? It says 1 right here. Now it says 3. They bought one share there, folks. They got one share. On my dollar cost average, they got one share. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2:30. And why in the hell are they not sitting 2 cents below me? It's 2:30. It's tradition for them to get this price 2 cents below me here and sit for half an hour. It's tradition, folks. It's like ritual. Come on, you shorts. You're supposed to sit here a half hour at least. Oh, boy, pitiful. Frickin' pitiful. Frickin' pitiful. Can't even get it below my DCA. Can't even do it. People are going to lose faith in you guys if you can't. There it is. There it is. You had it there for a second anyway. There you go. Now you're showing some muscle. You got it 2 cents below me. Yeah. Oh, 10 cents below me. Wow. That was just impressive for that half a second I saw that. Man, that was really cool how you did that. A whole half a second there. 10 cents below me. Wow. Well, that was very impressive. Very impressive indeed. I'm just so special to see you do that. And now to sit here 2 cents under my dollar cost average again for as long as you freaking can. Folks, this is what we see every freaking day on this stock channel. 2 cents below me at 230 to 245 or 3, and then boom, goodbye. Folks, do you think this is coincidence? Does anybody really think this is coincidence? And it is funny because it doesn't matter where, after all my trading, my dollar cost average ends up. It doesn't matter where it is. They're going to find 2 cents below me to settle in, folks, or a penny below me. It doesn't matter. You've already witnessed it 6 times today. My dollar cost average used to be 488. Then it went to 513. Then it went to 531. Then it went to 566. And every one of them, they've dropped the price to my dollar cost average no matter where it is. No matter where it is, they've dropped it to my dollar cost average today. No matter what. Every single time they've dropped it like this, they've let it go way up where I sold it, and then they brought it down a penny below my DCA. All day long they've done it. And all day long they've done it, folks. All freaking day. And the ironic part of it is, as you've noticed now, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter where it is. It can be at any dollar figure, any price, and they're going to bring it down at 230 to where my dollar cost average is. Senor Figo, all of my traders trade, well, half of them trade with paper money, and half of my traders trade with real accounts. And to avoid, I got myself in trouble. I was trading with my real account, and I showed my username and password, so I had to stop doing that. It's exactly why I stopped doing it, folks, because my CPA said, one of these days you might screw up and show everybody your username and password and lose all your money. And it almost happened. So now this is just a paper money account because I screwed up yesterday and showed everybody, it was a day before yesterday, I don't remember. I made a mistake. Well, today you can see my gain, $1,249 today. And I will take it. And this day is not over. It's far from over, folks. I'm probably going to end up about 2,000 up today by the end of the day because, well, it's interesting to see that they're not able to sit 2 cents under me for an hour like they usually do. They've already lost control of it, folks. They've already lost. They've already lost control of it now. They've lost it, folks. They can't keep it under my DCA anymore. They sure did try, though, didn't they? They sure did get it down there right at 230 like they always do. They got it down there at 230 to 245, and they sat there for 15 minutes with it, and they accumulated just under me. Now they're trying to throw in a KY flag at 575.01. Trying to buy at 575.01 just then. Man, oh man, she's gone, folks. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. And I'm telling you right now, folks, you better be listening to this sound because this is what you're going to hear. This is it. Folks, this thing is leaving the station. All aboard. This thing's going to steamroll. Yes, I got another one for you. I got another one for you, folks. We're gonna steamroll. Get on the train. Chicka 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 chicka. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Oh, you toot your little horn, train. Ah, yeah. Chicka 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 chicka. Oh yeah, baby. This train is out of here. There's no more getting shares below my DCA today, I'm afraid, Shorty. I know you gave it one hell of an effort there at 2:30, but it's over now. It's all over but the crying now. And all the buying will begin, and you can all witness it. And folks, I'm going to start selling now. I'm up $1,359. Now I'm up at $1,375, so I'm going out. Now I'm up $1,344, and I will not sell unless the price is rising. Now I'm up $1,391. I just sold at $584, and now I'm selling again at $590, folks. I'm selling at $590 now. I just sold at $589. I just sold at $589. And Shorts, if you're still here, this is the sound you should hear under your feet right now going on, okay? That's you. That's this price, too. You should be running for the exits and get out of this stock now, Shorts. You should be running for the exits and get out of this stock right now. I'm telling you, you need to get out quickly. Get out rapidly because it's not going to stop. The bleeding isn't going to quit here. The bleeding isn't going to quit. It's not going to stop. I just sold 586. And I'm not in a hurry to sell here, folks. I'm not in a hurry to sell. Oh, look at them trying to buy 586.99, folks. They're trying to buy 586.99. That's how desperate they are. They're listening to me. They're listening to me. They are trying to get out, but they're trying to get out thousands of a penny, folks. That's how they're trying to get out. And I'm selling 40 shares at a time now. I've got 1,459 shares of this. I'm up $1,400. I just sold at $598 or $588. I just sold $588. And look at them trying to buy a 588.06, folks. Look at them trying to buy a 588.06 and 588.01. Oh, how come this thing isn't 2 cents under my dollar cost average still, Shorty? Why isn't this price here at 2 cents under my DCA today, Shorty, at 245? Here they come. They're going to try it one more time, folks. They're going to try and get it below my DCA one last time right before 306. And I'm out of here, folks. And when it gets up here, I'm going to be selling through here, selling all through here. And it's going there, folks. It's on its way. Nothing can stop it. Oh my gosh, someone just came in and purchased 154,000 shares at 581.84. Someone just bought 154,000 shares right there. Someone just bought 154,000 shares at 581.84. They bought 150,000 shares at 581.84. And now look at them trying to get to my DCA again one last time. Nice try, Shorts. Man, did you see that? They missed it by a penny just then. Sorry asses. Sorry asses. Look, they can't get it. They're trying so hard and they missed it again by a penny.
That was easy.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice try, Shorts. Man, oh man, do they love to gather shares around my price, though, don't they? Look at that. Look at that attempt right there for one more shot to get some with Catfish Tyler's price. I mean, they try everything in the book to try to get a price to get down around my DCA, folks. They'll try it all. They'll call, right now, they'll call BlackRock and say, sell another million, please. Well, sell millions and millions. Let's get it down. We want to buy Catfish's price. Please sell, BlackRock. Sell BlackRock. And so they're selling to get it down to 1 penny. Oh, yeah, I'll buy right there. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you. One last attempt. Buy market, folks. Buy here. Buy. 10 cents under my dollar cost average for one whole minute, folks. And now it's 2 cents under me. Oh, I got 566, 567, 568, 569, now 570. And I am buying the shit out of this, folks, right below my dollar cost average because they done it again. They did it again, folks. Give it to them. Give them a cheer. Give them a cheer. They got it below my DCA for at least a minute here. For at least a minute, folks, they're going to get in on this thing. They're going to buy and brag that they got 6 cents below dollar my cost average today. They're going to be bragging that they bought it 10 cents below right before the market hit 3 o'clock. Oh, they're going to brag about what they did, about how they managed to do this right before 3 o'clock. They're going to be bragging to their friends. Oh, my gosh, they're going to brag that they bought it right below my DCA, right there before 3 o'clock. They're going to be cheering right now. They're popping champagne. They're able to buy at my price. Right here, folks, look where they're sitting. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again today, folks. It's again today, just like yesterday and just like the day before. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Holy shit, people. I mean, it's getting to be kind of old, isn't it, to see them do this? I mean, this is just every day now, folks. Every single day at 2:30 till 3. Just accumulate as many as you can, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's hilarious, folks. Look at all the shares they're buying now, right on my dollar cost average. They're at 402,000, now 414,000, now 414,837 on my dollar cost average, folks. And now they're above it. And they just bought, they're at 388. Oh, yeah, they just, 388, 751. Oh, shit, she's gone, folks. That was it. They only got a few shares there. They could only get a few. Oh, man, that was it, folks. They got it there right before 3. Nice. Nice. Look at it run now. Look at it run, folks. Look at it run. Holy crap. Sell 40 shares. Sell 40 shares at 583 and 584, 582, 581. Sell them, folks. Sell them. They're going to run it back down here to 571 after you sell there. And look at them trying to manipulate and hold it at my price now, at my dollar cost average. I don't think so, people. I don't think so. Not today. I think it's all over for them. I think their pipe dream of buying by me is over. I think their pipe dream of buying below my DCA is far over now. All they'll do is just buy on my DCA. They're not even trying to get below me anymore. There they go. There they go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on now. 2 cents under me. 2 cents under. Oh, shit, man. They can't even accumulate 2 cents under me. I just bought 571. 571. Bought 571 again. Here we go again. Bought 572 now. 2 cents below me, folks. Just bought 572 again. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, beautiful, folks. Just got 571 again. Sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can until 306. Until 306, folks. And wait till you see what happens at 306. Well, I don't know if they'll do the same thing with it that they do with SoFi, but we'll see. SoFi sitting for 3 hours at $23.13 a share. SoFi sitting for 3 hours today at $23.13 a share. My. And I guess they're all out of shares to sell below me now. All they can do is buy on my average. They've run out of shares to sell below me. They're just buying on my average now, right on my average. Now I'm going to take away all these 40 share sell orders up here because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time at when I decide to do it. There we go. Nice. One more attempt to get down. Oh, look at him. Awesome. And damn it, I should have known better. I should have put some more orders in at 555. 555, folks. One last time. And you've seen them now try this. It's been 4 times today. They've had this desperate drop to 555, and then the thing just rockets right off. 4 times today, they've had this desperate dive to 555, and then it just runs right back up. And watch it happen again right now. It's a desperate drop and pop here, folks, right before 3 o'clock. Desperation setting in for them, folks. Desperation. And there it goes. Watch it run right back up, folks, because they made a big gap just then from here down. Watch how fast it runs back to my DCA now because of this massive gap that they just created. This is what's been going on all day long, folks. We've seen this all day. Them trying to get to this 555 number. They've done it 4 times today, 555. And this is the last time right before 3. And there it is, and there it goes. But this is the same frenzied selling to get it to 555, and then it just sits there, and they get as much as they can, and then whoop, right back up. Right back up, folks. This is going to be it, folks. Right before 3 o'clock is the drop and pop. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch it happen right before 3 o'clock. Oh, yeah, there she goes. The big manipulation down to 513. And I'm sure they had that planned. 513, I just filled. Awesome. Oh, my gosh, that was fabulous, shorts. That was fabulous how you pulled that off. 513, nice. Golly, I just sold this stock at 605 a share, folks, and I bought it back at 513. Oh, folks, I just sold 607, 608, 609, and now 513 buys just got my way. Oh, yeah. Awesome, Shorts. Man, that was really cool how you did that. Oh, man, I wonder how many millions of shares they just sold to get down to 513 just then. Wow, was that impressive, Shorts? And folks, now you're going to witness a very quick rise right back up past 555 to my DCA. You're going to watch it very quickly go back up because, folks, they just created a massive gap right there when they did that. They just created a massive gap when they just sold all those shares. They created a massive gap right then. And watch how fast it goes back up now. Watch how fast this thing runs back up. And because they created the gap just then. They created the gap. Watch how fast it goes back up. You'll see. Watch the witness. Bear witness to it, folks. Bear witness to it. Bear witness to how fast this thing runs back up now because they manipulated it down and gapped it down. Just sit and watch. Just watch. And if anything, you might want to wonder, well, why didn't, if it just fell to 513, why isn't it still there? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they had a manipulated number that they wanted to buy, and that was 513. So they don't care to keep it there anymore. They don't care if it goes up to $7 now. They got the number that they all had coordinated together to buy. And when they got it there, folks, they could only buy this many shares. They could only buy 298,000 when they got it there. They could only buy, in fact, 240,000 when they got it there. And then it was gone. It was gone. And I'm telling you, watch how fast this goes back up to these numbers now. Watch how fast it goes. Just one more attempt to buy at 531. Oh, that was so sweet. You got some 531 and 533 in your coffer. Oh, good for you. Good for you. And some of you are even lucky enough to get 513 just then. Well, look at it now. And by the way, you might want to look at my account value, how much I'm up right now. Watch what's happening here. And this will make you realize, yeah, I should buy this stock right now. I have a feeling you'll get the picture. SoFi will continue to climb tomorrow. SoFi is going to continue to climb for the next 4 days. 4 days green. 4 days green. So watch my account profit there, and you'll know what's going on with this stock and whether or not you should buy some of it or not. You know what? Every time it's green, I'm gonna hit the bell. Every time I just made $60. I just made another $4. Up, I made another 30 there. You think you ought to buy this stock? Oh, I just made another $50. Oh, I just made another $60. Does anybody think you ought to buy the stock yet? You think you ought to buy it yet? Up, made another 30. Up, made another 33. Up, made another $30. Up, made another 13. Up, made another 20. Up, made another $50. Up, made another 60. Up, made another $30. So you think you ought to buy this stock yet? Up, made another 40. And watch them, folks. They're going to bring this price up to just below my dollar cost average, 573 now. Watch. Market makers, man. How hilarious. Trying to get a 555 buy now. Trying to get one more 555 after it was just 513. Up, made another 29. Got 982 now. Up, made another 30 right there. All they're trying to do, folks, is accumulate the 555 number now. They're trying to accumulate, and they're trying to close this out at 555 today, folks. 555 will be their number. 555, folks. And listen, Savannah, I know you don't believe what I tell people, but this number is where they're going to try to close this stock today at 555. And they're going to try and hold it at this price as long as they can, 555. You watch, even if it comes up here, they'll try again to take it down to 555. Watch. They'll come up here and they'll go right back here again. Here it comes. It's going to come down to 555 in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0, ignition, 555. And if not, folks, you should be buying more of it. You should buy more of it now. If it doesn't come back to 555 from 561, 6 cents down, I'll be in shock. Come on now. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here they come. See? 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 Called it. Called it. Called it, folks. Called it. Oh, they got 556 there. Oh, sorry, shorts. Sorry, shorts. I'm sorry. You came close. You almost proved me right. Oh, my gosh. Look at it rise now, folks. Holy smokes, it's right now 10 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, over my DCA again. With all those shares, they just let me buy at 513 a share. Nice. Man, you guys are cool. And look at them sitting 2 cents under my DCA where I told you they would now try to stop it. I called this, folks. I absolutely called this, and if you think it's just luck that I'm doing this, it's not. It's knowing these market makers. And the time now is 3:06. It's 3:06, and the price is 2 cents below my DCA and going over it now. Holy shit, they're screwed. Oh, they're so screwed here. Shorty, so screwed. Goodbye, I'm out. Just sold 568. Selling market here. 570. Sold some. I'm up $1,100, $1,200 now, folks. I'm up $1,200, and they're accumulating right below my DCA. Oh my gosh. Nice. But why make up a story about what market makers are trying to do based on his DCA price? Hey, big hits. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Have a good one. Toodaloo. See you later, and have a good life somewhere else. Goodbye. It was nice having you. Thank you for being here for the brief time to make a comment that made you look stupid. But you don't know anything. You just don't know anything. It's okay for you not to know, but you don't need to be a jerk and be a dumbass. And the people that are sitting on this channel have watched this happen day after day after day after day after day after day. So if you think that it's just me making something up, then keep it to yourself, because you haven't been here long enough to notice that they like to sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average every freaking day. All right? And that's where they are now. See? That's where they are right now. You see that? And they do this every day. They do it every day. And I know you're not here to watch it. You don't see it. But don't come in here and there's a saying by Confucius, better to keep one's mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Okay? So if you just keep your mouth shut, then I won't have to ban you from the channel. But you'll learn. But you won't talk on this channel anymore. You've been silenced. You've been silenced now. That's a fact. That someone just said fact. That's right. And if anybody thinks it's a coincidence that right now they're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average and 2 cents under, just the same as they did 3 days ago and yesterday and the day before, well, you can think that. You can think it's coincidence if you want to, but I sure shit don't. Now I'm selling here just now, just sold 576 over my DCA. I just sold. Now I'm going to sell 579. I'm going to sell 581, 583, 584, 586. I'm going to sell 587. I'm going to sell 590. Going to sell 592 and 593. I'm going to sell all of them before the bell rings. Just head on down the road. You don't believe it? Head on down the road if you don't believe it. But I guess there's a lot of people that just think, oh, this is just mere coincidence. This is just mere coincidence that they're sitting 2 cents below me. Well, folks, they've been sitting 2 cents below me about 7 times today, no matter where my dollar cost was. No matter where my dollar cost average was, they've sat 2 cents below me every time. So you can think whatever you want, but all day long today, no matter where my dollar cost average was, when my dollar cost average was at 488, they sat at 477 for a half an hour. Then when my dollar cost average went up to 513, they sat at 511 for an hour and 512 for an hour. And then when my dollar cost average went up to 544, they sat at 542 for an hour. For an hour, they sat there, 2 cents. Every dollar cost average I've had today, they sat below it for as long as they could. Every one of them. Every single one of them. But some would think that's just coincidence, I guess. But if you're still listening to the person that I just banned from the channel, if you're still listening, maybe if you just stick around here long enough, you'll learn that I know what I'm doing. I've been trading for 25 years. I'm not some punk teenage kid off the street that doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I know what I'm doing, my friend. That's why I have 21,000 subscribers on this channel. And what they do, they buy on the nut sack right there. They buy on the nut sack with Catfish Tyler. That's what we do every day. Bang, bang, bang. That's where we buy on the nut sack. We buy on the nut sack over and over and over and over. Great day, Catfish. You rock. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Eat Snow 101. Grant Perkins. Thank you, Mr. Somebody. He said just a while ago that this is a cash account. No, I told everyone that I can't trade on my real account anymore because yesterday or day before I screwed up. I was trading on my real account and showed everybody I didn't mean to, but I panned the camera over and my account had my username and password on there. And this is exactly why my CPA said, I don't want you ever doing that again. Stop trading with your real account. It's too risky. And she was right. She was right. I did. And so I've stopped trading on my real account again because I was doing it yesterday and I almost lost a lot of money. I could have had somebody wipe my account out. Do I think this is going to go back over 580? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it at all. Yep, I sure think so. And by the way, take note of where they ran it down to. They got on the phone and called each other and said, let's get this price down to the 200-day moving average. And then let's buy it on the 200-day. So they made the 10-day price average hit the 200 and they bought the shit out of it. That was all by coordinated together to get that price. In the same way, they've coordinated it now to buy at 555 for the last time today before they run it up. And they just got 555 and now it's at 560. So that's what's going on now. And I already told everybody earlier today, they're going to try to close this stock out at 555 today. I promise you, that's what they're aiming for. They're going to try to close this stock out at 555 today. And folks, I got news for you. SoFi is about to close 5 cents off the high, meaning that for 5 days in a row, it's going to run higher. 5 days in a row from now, it's going to run higher if it closes 5 cents off the high. Now I'm coming over to trade. I want to come over here to SoFi because I expect them to run it down in the morning. So I expect them to run it down in the morning, so I'm going to begin selling here. And I'm not going to put in sell orders at these numbers, but I'm just going to hit market share sells because I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow like I did today. And this thing's getting ready to go, folks. I just sold 224. Just sold 224. And folks, this thing's going up to the 33 right now. It's going to go to 33. They're going to try to close it at 23.33 a share. They're going to try to sell. They're going to try to close SoFi at 23.33 a share, folks. And here she goes. Here she goes, folks. I'm gonna get rid of this in 10 seconds if you don't buy it, shorty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You just lost a chance to buy your way out at 23.27. Now you got 10 seconds to get out at 23.28. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just because I feel nice, I'm going to go 10 more seconds and give you that to get out at 23.28. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And again, you're too slow. You're like, what's his name? Powell. Yep. Too slow, Powell. And see, you could have just bought out at 23.27 my shares, but you too slow, Powell. Too slow, Powell. And now I'm going to give you 30 seconds to buy from me at 229. 23.29. You got 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And now you just lost an opportunity to get out at 22.29. Too slow, Powell. Too late. Too late, Powell. Too late, Powell. You should have got out then. SoFi is going to close at the high of the day, folks. SoFi is going to close at the high of the day. All right, you got 30 seconds to buy from me at 23.30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Surely you're not going to miss another opportunity. You could have already bought from me at 227, 29, 27, 23, 27, 23, 28. You could have bought the 23, 29, but you keep lagging your ass and you keep dragging your feet and you keep missing out on opportunities. Am I going to do it again? Take away the 23.30 from you now, and then you're going to regret you didn't buy that too? Well, I'm about to. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I cannot believe it. I'm just going to give you 10 more because I feel so sorry for you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you missed another chance. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late, Powell. Too late, Powell. And now look at him try one more time to get some shares on the 200-day, rising 200-day moving average. Look at him trying to buy shares on the rising 200-day. The last time they bought them on the 200, it was here. Now they're going to buy them on the 200, and it's up here, folks. Understand what you're looking at. Understand what you're seeing. First, they drove it down here where the 200 was. Now they drive it down to here, and the 200 is here. And they're just going to do the same thing. They're going to bounce it right off of it, right back up. Watch and see, folks. Watch and see it. Because, folks, look what happened the last time they tried to run it down to the 200. As soon as it hit the 200, look at all these buys that came in. Look at all the buyers that bought the shares when it hit the 200-day average. What do you think is going to happen now when it hits the 200-day moving average? You think they're just going to sit there and watch it? Over here, when it hit the 200, they bought the shit out of it. They bought the shit out of it, folks. Now it's going to hit the 200 again at a higher level. They're going to buy the shit out of it again, I bet you. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it happen. Look at the 200 was. Look where the 200 is now. And here they come, folks. Look, the RSI, folks, before got into the blue area before they started buying. Look at the RSI down here at the very bottom of the screen. See how they ran it down into the blue when all the buyers started buying? Well, look at the RSI right now. It's already starting to turn to the north, and they can't even get to the blue area. They can't even get to the blue. They're trying, but, I mean, look at the acuteness of this attack down when they got it underneath. See how sharp that is? Look at this peasy-weasley thing they're trying here. This is just peasy-weasley, minuscule 110 shares at a time to each other. This is a bona fide attack. This is a bona fide attack. This, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's nothing, man. This is a bona fide, strong, heavy volume attack down. This right here, this is just nothing. Look at the volume. You can't even see some of these candlesticks. So, folks, the last time they drove the price down to the 200 average, they used massive volume to do it. To get this drop down to here so acutely, they used massive volume. Right here, they're using minuscule, non existent, can't even see the candlestick volume. See the difference? Look over here. Look at this. They don't have it anymore, folks. They don't have the strength. They don't have the volume to reach the size of these cells now. They don't have them, folks. And when they do get it there again, look at the buyers come in. Look down here at the buyers coming in on those candlesticks. There's way more buyers than sellers there. It's just like before. They hit that 200 day, and here they coming in. Look at that. This is 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. Now you're 4-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Now you're 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And right here, you had way more buyers than sellers there. Twice as many buyers as sellers here. More buyers as sellers here. And now 90-to-10 buyers versus sellers. 90-to-10 buyers versus sellers. 90-to-10 buyers versus sellers. And now look at the line move up. Look at the 5-day breaking over the 10-day right now with all these buyers coming in when they drove it down to the 200-day, just like they did when they drove it down the last time. See, folks, you do the same stupid thing, you're going to get the same stupid result. You do the same stupid rundown below the 200, you get the same result. Major buyers coming in. Let me show you what I mean. Look at right here when they rode the price down below the 200. Look right here when they drove it down to the 200. Look at right here when they drove it down to the close to the 50. I'm not even on the 200. It's just the 50, 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 the vagina drop. Folks, this right here, this is the definition of a cup handle drop and pop. All right? This is the definition of cup handle drop pop. And watch this thing pop now. See how they got it the same amount below the 200 right there? It's the same amount below the 200. But the difference is the 200 was here, and now the 200 is up here. That's the difference. That's the difference. Over here, when they drove it down with massive volume, they got it below the 200. Now they're using teensy weensy chivirini numbers to try to get below the 200. Good luck, shorts. Good luck, shorty. I wish you luck. 3:30, folks, this is going to have a 30-minute power hour that's going to blow people's minds. And believe me, these biggest ETFs, these biggest whales, they're just sitting by, twiddling their thumbs right now and waiting. They're waiting to see how low the monkeys can run it down. The little minuscule peons can take it down. They're just sitting there, twiddling their thumbs, going, okay. Yeah, all right, yep, I see it. Okay, yep, sure. Nice try. Yep, thank you. All right. They're looking at the peter out volume. They can see it. They're going to take advantage of it. They see there's no volume here. None at all. None pushing it down. They see there's no candlesticks, visible candlesticks. They're watching, folks. Believe me. They're watching. Let's get in a little closer where we can see this better. There she is. There she is. 535. Wow, I bet you they do like to buy a lot at 533 before it runs back up to $6. I bet they would like to buy there. I bet they'd love to buy some 533 right now if they could. Unfortunately, the price is at 535. Shit. Now it's at 530. Oh no, Shorty. What? Man, you can't do this. You're not going to get 520. You're not going to get it. I just sold some SoFi at 23.32 a share. I just sold SoFi at 23.32, the high of the day, I guess. I sure did. All right. Nice. And now that means I'm going to get to take this money over to THAR and buy. God dog it, man. Come on, baby. Let's come with me. 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 Come on in here, folks. Come on in with me on this. Come on in. Come on in. 520, folks. They're trying for 520. Buy it. I just bought 523. Just bought 524. Just bought 525. Just bought 526. Come on, folks. Come with me. Come with me here. Come with me here. Come with me, folks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just bought 526, 525. And watch, I'm going to put these in here. 520, 521. Folks, don't miss this. Don't miss this. It's getting ready to go. She's going now. She's rising now. She's out of here, folks. That was all they could get was 520 there, and I bought. That's all they could manage. That's all they could muster with their manipulation. That's all they could get, folks. And now I'm buying market here. And I just bought, and by the way, look at this massive wall. Look at this massive wall of shares, even down lower and lower and lower to the day's low. By the way, Savannah, look at today's low, 413. Today's low, 413, Savannah. 413, Savannah. Nice. I just got to buy some more at 518, 519. Thank you. There we go. There's another 518 buy. Come on, let's get some 514 here and 515 too. Come on with me. Come on. Oh, shit. She's already gone. She already took off. Man, there's no more to get there. It's all gone. It was all the fake and shake and fake bake is gone. All the fake and shake bake is gone. It's all gone now. All the fakery is gone. All the big fake out. Shake out, fake out. Everybody buy it right here on the low. Shake out, fake out. They're busted. Oh, yeah. They tried so hard to make it drive all the way down just before 3:30. Now she's running, folks. They can't stop it. Half hour power hour, baby. Watch it rise. Half-hour power hour. Shorts are screwed. Come on in for me. Come on in, buy a 513, 514. Come on in here. See if you can get some 514, some 513 buys in here right now. See if you can get them while they're throwing them out. 508 even. Put in 510 and 508. Yeah. Sure, let's try it. Why not? Oh, man. No, my gosh. They can't even get it there. 516. Sorry, shorts. I know how hard you wish you could, but I'm here convincing people that you're not going to take it down any lower. And if you do, it won't matter. It'll go up in after hours. All market manipulation, folks. All market makers manipulating here. Holy shit, it just jumped 7 cents just like that. That's a big buy, folks. It doesn't do that without big buys coming in. That's a 7-cent springboard. That's a 7-cent springboard, folks. Man, oh man, I can't wait to see what this thing does for the last 25 minutes. I cannot wait to see what it does. And look at SoFi. I just got through selling it. I just got through selling SoFi at the 31. Yes. 23.31 I sold it. $5.20. Trying to buy it at $5.20 they are, folks. Trying to get some scrounge up some $5.20 here now is all they're trying at the end of the day. Trying to scrounge up some $5.20. Well, there she goes, folks. It's all over. We're going to have 30 minutes of a major power hour, folks. Look at that thing run. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Look at it rise. Look at it run. Look at it fly. Ladies and gentlemen, this train is leaving the station right now. This train's pulling out of here, folks. This train is leaving the station, boys and girls. Get on that thing, man. You can hear it. It's pulling away. It's pulling away from you, folks. It is running from you now. The little red caboose. The little red caboose. Oh, my gosh. Buy it, market. Here we go. Coming in to buy market now. Can't even fill my orders that they ran down below. Buying it, market. I just got 535. Just bought 535. And now I'm going to rise, coming on up. I'm up $681 on this position now. I just bought 535 again. Yes, I did. And I'm going to watch it keep rising, folks. Now I'm up 674 on this position today. And I just bought 534. And folks, that's all they're going to try and do. Keep throwing out 2-cent share orders less. That's all they're going to do, folks. And up she's rising, up she's rising, up she's rising. And she's going to go past this massive wall of buyers up here ahead of higher. It's going to go past all them, folks. It's going to go beyond 540, 541, 42, 43, 44, 55, 56, 57, 58. It's going to go past all those numbers right now. It's going to go over all those numbers right now, folks. It's going to go over all those numbers right now. Today, I'm up $681 on this position. There we go. I got a 533 buy there. Nice. Thanks, chumps. Thanks for the dump, chump. Thanks for the buy, guy. Nice. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, the mere fact that they're letting me buy shares now at 534 instead of 533 shows how weak they are. They should have sell orders at 533 just full. They should have 533 sell orders just filled up there. They should have a massive number of shares loaded in at 533 right now. But as you can see, they don't. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. They don't have the shares to sell at 533 anymore. And soon they're going to run out of 534s and out of 535s. They have no more 533s apparently, or they'd be selling them right now, I would presume. And now we're accumulating at a number where a lot have already been accumulated. 1,090,000 shares have been accumulated at this price. 1,091,000 have already been accumulated at this price, folks. And I just filled at 528. Just filled at 528 there. Beautiful. Come on. Last dive, folks. Last pump before the rip. Last dump before the rip. It's the drop and now the pop. The drop and now the pop. The drop and the pop, baby. And that's it. That was the end of the drop, I guess. I guess they have one more shot at 520, huh? Where they've already bought 1.2 million shares at 520 a share. They've already bought 1.21 million at 520, folks. Nice. Might as well get a few more there before you run it up to 6. Folks, the reason I'm putting these orders in now at 518 and 517, because I see big volume at the 520, less at the 519, even less at the 518, and even fewer at the 517. So I presume it'll be the same thing now. A lot at 520 and a fewer there, and fewer there, and then they just run out, folks. And there you go, is a perfect example of it. They just ran out. Thank you for the 520 buy again. I appreciate it. Oh, I cannot wait to see this thing skyrocket this afternoon. I can't wait to see these market makers try to run this down here now at 508 and get the last buy at 508 right there. 508, last call for 508, folks. Last call for 508, Savannah. Last call for 508, Savannah. And look, today they've only been able to accumulate at 508. Look how much. Look how much they've been able to get there only. 318,000 at 508. That's all they could buy there before. See that? They couldn't accumulate there at their favorite number. They couldn't get any. It sat just for a second like we're seeing right now, and it'll be gone. There it goes. There they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Bye-bye. Just like before, folks, there's no shares here to be had, really. It's just a very few slim shares here at this price. That you can see again, they've already run out of them. They've already run out of them. They've never had a bunch of shares there. And they've certainly never had a bunch at this price either, $4.96. No, sir. That's the end of that game. That's the end of that game. Nice try to close it out under $5, monkeys. And where's SoFi now? I want to see where SoFi is. 23 what? 23.18. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to close this under $5. The desperation, the desperation. Oh my gosh, the desperation, folks. The absolute unabated desperation. It's quarter till, folks. Quarter till, and they're trying to get it to stay under $5. Quarter till right now. Oh, that was beautiful, Shorts. Man, did you pull off a major run there? That was sweet. And how many did you just scare out there? How many people did you just scare out there before you take this thing to $66 a share? Huh? How many did you just fleece out right then? Nobody's selling this thing here, folks. No one. No one's selling this here. There she goes, back green again. There she goes, back over 5. Adios, amigos. Well, that was a very nicely done. Let's give them the clap. Let's give them the clap, people. They deserve it. They got it all the way down to $5 where they just bought 1,052 shares. They just bought 1,052 shares there. Very nice. 1,952 shares they just bought there. 1,952 shares just bought at $5 a share, folks. 1,952 shares just bought at $5 a share. And by far, that is the most shares bought today, $5. Nothing else comes close to it. Nothing else. Up here we got 2 million at $5.50 a share. 2 million at $5.50, and now 1,000,009 at $5. Yeah, 2 million folks at $5.50 up here. 2 million, and now right here 1,952 at $5. I wonder if there's anybody that believes that it wasn't going to go below 5. I would think that 1,952 share owners thought that. And I sure as hell don't see any big amounts being sold here. Now we're at 666,000 shares bought there. 498, 666,000 shares is what they're going for at 498. They've got 658,000 there. They're trying for 666 at 498. They're going to try for 666 at 498, folks. And right now they're at 658. $12 minutes left. You better scurry in there, you rats, and get all you can at 493. Oh, man, I'm not going to sit here and just watch this. I'm going to buy it. I'm not just going to sit here and watch it. I'm going to buy this damn thing here, folks. And I'm up $268 on SoFi right now today. I'm up $268 on this. All right, now I got $1,000 to buy with. I'm going back over to THAR. And there we go. I'm going to be buying here now. I'm going to be buying 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy all I can at 488. If I can, 489. I'm going to try 490. I'm going to go right now, market, and buy market at 497. I'm going to buy market again now at 498. I'm going to buy again here at 497. And then I'm going to come up here and put in 491 to buy, 492 to buy, 493 to buy, 494 trying to buy, 493. I missed. I'll do 492. Trying to buy now 495. Trying to buy 488. Trying to buy 496. Try to come in 490, 487. See if I can buy 486. See if I can buy 485, 484, 483. I want to buy all this. I want to buy 486, 487, 488. Buy 485. I want to buy 484. Thank you. I'm buying 484. Now I want to buy 483, 482. I'm buying all this, folks. I took that money from SoFi and I'm buying all this now because I don't believe they're going to make it stay here. I know they like to get all they can at 488 before they run it up, and they just did. So now look at it fly. Yes, indeed. Look at it fly, folks. Buy market. Buy market. Just bought 490. Bought 487. 487 I just bought. Just bought 488. Just bought 487. Beautiful. 486. Thank you. 485. Thank you. 484. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now 486. Now coming at 487. Coming at 488. Coming at 489. And she's running, folks. Buy market here. Just buy market. They've already run it down to the bottom. They already took it as far as they could just then. I'm buying now market share orders. I just filled at 489. I just got 489 again, 489 again, 490 now, 490. And I'm buying again. I'm not going to stop buying here, folks. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up my cause. I do not believe that this thing's going to stay under $5 at the close. And my dollar cost average now is 556. Beautiful. Buy market. Come on, people. Come on here. Come on. Come on. There we go. 488. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 487. Nice. 486. Nice, nice. 487. Beautiful. Beautiful. 486. Nice. 485. Thank you. 485. Thank you. 484. Thank you. I'll go again. 484. Come on, baby. That's it for 484, I guess. 485. I'm in. Get rid of this number. Come on down to 477. Help me out. Help a guy out. 478. Let me try 479 now. Let's try 480. There we go. Come on down. 477. Jesus' number here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Here you go. Nice. Oh, gosh. Dang it. You losers. Come on. 477. You can't muscle that up. Oh, shit. Gosh, dang it. Look at it. 488 now. Dang, folks. Look at that thing go now. Shit. They couldn't get it, man. They could not get it. They couldn't get it. They couldn't get Jesus' number just then, folks. They tried, but they could not get Jesus' number then. Dadgummit, man. They missed it by a penny. Sheepers, creepers, missed it by a penny. They came close. They sure tried right then. That's the drop in the pop, folks. And congratulations to each and every one of you. And I'm now sitting on 2,000 shares of this account. Look at my balance today. Look at this. Look at this, folks. And watch how fast it runs up now. Watch how fast it goes up. After all those buys just then, the market maker's favorite number, folks, 488. 488, their market maker's favorite number to work off of. And now it's going to go back to 520 a share. It's going to go back to 520 off that 488, folks. It's going to go back to 520 off the 488 in 5 minutes' time. Watch it, folks. Watch it go, folks. And there she goes. She's out of here, folks. There will be no 488 close today. There will be no 488 close today. It is not going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. They tried just then, but that is not going to be what happens today. Nope, not in my book. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Just like I didn't believe SoFi was going to swing 70 cents this morning. I didn't believe it either. I didn't believe it. Thanks, Shorty. Thanks, Shorty. So predictable, shorts. You're so predictable, shorts. Look at them. They got right down to 489 there, and they missed it. They couldn't even get 489. They couldn't get it, folks. They couldn't get it. They tried. They could not get 488 just then. They tried all their muscle. They could right then. They tried to muscle it down. They tried to muscle it down to 488, and they missed it by a penny. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this thing. What a march down at the end of the day to wash people out of this thing, folks. Man, they sure as heck tried to scare everyone out, man. They sure did. They tried to get a few last buys there at 588, 488. And now I'm going to take these share buys away. Now I'm ready to see it rocket for 3 minutes, right back up to 520. Now, let me say something to you guys. If you think I'm going to hold this stock today, you're wrong. If you think I'm going to hold this, and look, there she goes, right back over 5. Right back over 5. I just sold 100 shares. I'm up $40.91 on this position today. It's amazing. And folks, listen, if I could hold this and sell it with paper money after hours, I would. But unfortunately, I cannot do that. They won't let me sell in after hours on paper money. I'm sad to say. So I can't do that. I wish I could because I'd stay on these shares. I would not sell these now. There's no way in the world I would sell these shares right now if I had a real account. There's no way in the world I would sell these shares right now. No freaking way I'd sell them. If I had a real account, there's no way I'd sell them, folks, but I don't have one, so I'm out. And I'm going to get out right now, all of them. I want to get out all of them, folks. Fuck you. Screw you. Stop that shit, man. Let me sell these damn things. Shit. God, send a damn thing in. I don't know why it's not doing this. I'm trying to sell them all, folks, because I don't want to have any of these. Well, I now have how many shares left after all those sales? I think I got rid of most of them. I've got 734 shares left. Well, at least I sold most of them. I got rid of about 1,300 shares there. But oh my gosh, folks, what a manipulative day that was with this stock. And I knew it would be. I told you guys this is going to be one wild and crazy stock. Yep, GXAI is running. I told you this was going to be crazy today. And you can see right now I'm up $67 on the position today, now 82, and she's running like mad now and after hours. What a rundown, though. What a rundown. That was a major, nice rundown, shorts. And now I'm up $100 on this position today. Nice. But unfortunately, like I said, I can't sell these now. And as I told you, I would have never ever sold those other shares if I couldn't, if I'd had a choice. I would have never sold them just then. I would have sat on those things because something told me that this was going to happen. Something told me this would happen, that it would run up in after hours and tomorrow too. So, but I couldn't, I didn't have a choice, see, because paper money doesn't let you sell in after hours. So shit. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. I nailed SoFi's closing price, $23.33. Yeah. I told you it would. Those were some good buys on SoFi today. And amazing, amazing run on this THAR. And what a manipulative ending they tried there. Tried to splash the close, folks. They tried to splash that close, baby. They tried to splash that close on THAR today. Tried to splash it, folks. And the cool part is, after all those sales I just made, I've got $3,800 to buy with tomorrow. Nice. I got $3,800 to buy with tomorrow. And today's gain, $711 today. Today's gain, $711 today. Yes.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. Can't complain about that. I wonder why I can't close all these working orders. Why won't they close? There they go. And you can see right here, my total gain today was $926, now $942. Today's total gain, $940, now $981. Nice. And by the way, right now you can see the bid ask on this THAR, 495 bid, 498 ask, 495 bid, 498 ask. And I do believe there was a hell of a lot of profit taking going on right at the close. But tomorrow, I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow with this. I really can't. And I see now the bid 493 asks 495 in after hours. Not surprised by that at all and not worried at all either. Now the bid is 496, ask is 498. The bid is now 496, ask is 498. The bid is now 496, the ask is 498. And yeah, very nice, folks. Very nice day today. And I hope that some of you guys, why does that say simulated account in the top left? Because day before yesterday, I was trading with my real account, and I, by mistake, showed my my username and password, and I decided to stop doing that. I'm not going to trade with my real account anymore. And this is exactly why my attorney, my CPA, told me, Ty, you got to stop trading with the real account. Okay, this could cost you big time, and she was right. So that's why I couldn't use my real account today. I almost showed everybody yesterday my my account number, and I showed them my password, and I was like, oh shit. So I had to jump on there real quick and change the username and password, and I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just not. So tough shit. If you don't want to trade with somebody with paper money, move along. If you don't want to learn how to trade and make money with paper money, then you can just move right along shimmy on down the sidewalk. Because I'm not going to use my real account anymore. It was too risky yesterday. I should have never been doing it. And I used to do it 2 years ago. I used a real account, and I was trading. People saw 700,000 in my account, and they were like, holy shit. Well, I don't want people knowing how much money I have anymore. I don't want people knowing anymore how much money I got. But there's a lot of people like In Clark and Brew Tank. A lot of people know how much money I've got, and they know how much is in my real account. Eric McCambly, tomorrow is college disbursement day. Jack Johnson says Savannah versus John Holmes, Ark and Jerk. Although you just told us, Kat. No, they don't. That was a year ago. I had 700,000. I could have lost a lot since then. Yeah, but a year ago, the price of SoFi was $6 a share. And I own 45,000 shares of it. So I guess that would tell how much money I've got too, right? Whatever. Who cares? I'm using paper money now. If you don't like that, like I said, go find somebody else. Go somewhere else to hang out. Yeah. Gina, hi, Catfish. How high do you think SoFi will go tomorrow? I don't have a problem with it. I think you're amazing and definitely know how to day trade. Thank you. That's right, Jack Johnson. Wheel of Fortune money. That's right. Oh, yeah. You are right, Ghost Rider. You are right. But at any rate, there's people that are on this channel that have been with me for over 2 years, and some of them own twice as many shares as I do, including the guy by the name of N. Clark, who sent me his portfolio, and I nearly shit my pants when I saw how many shares he owned. More than twice as many as me of SoFi he owned, and that was 2 years ago when it was $6 a share. So I'm sure he's well over 2 million now. I'm sure he's very happy. And ladies and gentlemen, I see now that market makers are trying to get a 488 buy in the after hours on this THAR. And they'd probably even like they couldn't reach it in the regular session. One more buy of 477. I wouldn't doubt to see them try in the after hours. One more try to get a buy at 477 wouldn't surprise me at all. But unfortunately, it's not going to happen for them because it's at 482, 485 now. And now the bid just rose to 483. And now the bid, folks, I'm sorry, but all of you market makers who are hoping for 477, it looks to me as though you're going to have to dump about 500,000 shares to get that in the AH. Or you can just keep paying your illegal immigrants in rice and beans, and maybe they'll sell one share back and forth to each other all evening, and maybe you'll get the 477 before 8. But right now, the bid is 483. The ask is 485. The bid is now 483. The ask 484. The bid now 484. The ask 485. The bid now 485. The ask is 486. The bid now is 487 and the ask is 488. The bid now is 485 and the ask is 486. Folks, there won't be any 477 this afternoon. It doesn't look like there's going to be any 477 for you, just like there wasn't there near the close. I saw how hard you tried to get that, but it stopped at 479. So same thing goes for now. Unless you want to dump 500 or a million, you're not going to get the 477 buy, it looks like. I understand how much you want to buy it there, so you can run it up to $6 tomorrow and make $1.33 on it. I understand all of that. I understand that. But it doesn't look like you're going to get it. You're going to have to dump a lot more shares here to get that right now. You got to dump. Oh, no, it just jumped to 491, 493. The bid is 491. The ask is 493. Someone just came in big. The bid is 482 and the ask is 490, folks. Talk about desperate shorters. Now the bid is 485 and the ask is 490. Desperate shorters, folks. 487 is the bid now. They just raised the bid from 482 to 487. I guess they thought they'd get a little more realistic. They just raised the bid from 482 to 487. And now they've risen the bid to 488, unfortunately, for them. Because they can't buy a 488 if they put a bid at 488. Bid is 484. The ask is 490. And they're still trying to get a 477 somehow. Eke it out. But the bid is now 484 and the ask is 488. And this is typical market maker maneuvers early in the evening. 488 is what they want to accumulate at. So they've got the ask now at 488 and the bid 484. And they're just going to accumulate and accumulate at 488. But I'd rather see them accumulating at that number than see them accumulating it at 477, which they just tried to get at the closing. But I'd rather see them accumulate here at 488 like they're doing. That's good. And there's plenty of action on this thing still, folks. Plenty of action here. There's still plenty of interested eyes on this thing. Plenty of interested parties. The bid now 482. The ask 483. We've seen this 4 times now. And every time it gets to this number, someone just buys the shit out of it and runs right back up to 490. So here they are again, 482, 484. The same thing we've seen 3 or 4 times already this evening in the after hours. And that's okay. Let them accumulate all they can here. 481, 482, 483. Fine. Fine. Fine and dandy. Fine and dandy, folks. Get all you can there. 481, 484 is where we are now on THAR. THAR. 481 bid, 484 ask right now on THAR. 481 bid, 484 ask. 481 bid, 484 ask. Pretty interesting that it would just be sitting at this number now. 480 bid, 481 ask. And in the early pre-market, I want you to know, right before the market closed, the shorts were able to get it down to 479. Now, trust me, they were trying 477. But just now, it just got rejected at 481 again, and now the bid is 482, and the ask is 484. So we've seen plenty of rejection for the shorts now at 480. That's the new low on this thing, apparently. And now the bid is 483, the ask is 484, The bid is 483. The ask is 484. The bid is now 483. The ask is 484. The bid is now 483. The ask is 484. The bid is now 485 and the ask is 489. The bid is now 486 and the ask is 489. The bid is now 487 and the ask is 489. The bid is now 485 and the ask is 487. The bid is now 486 and the ask is 487. The bid is now 485 and the ask is 487. The bid is now 483 and the ask is 485. The bid is now 483, the ask 485. The bid is now 483, the ask 484. The bid is now 482 and the ask is 483. We're back to it again, folks. Back to the accumulation point. Back to accumulating at 482, 483. 482, 483. Now the bid is 482, the ask is 483. The bid is 482, the ask is 483. And I think that pretty much stands the bottom. This is the fourth or fifth time that they've tried to drive it down to 477 and it gets rejected at 481, 482. So here we are again now with a bid 482, ask 483. Bid 482, ask 483. Still bid 482, ask 483. And when you see that, folks, you know that they've got a massive number of sales at 483. They're just trying to keep loading in. And they're out now. Bid is 484. The ask is 485. Bid is 484. Ask is 485. Bid is 484. Ask is 485. And folks, if they just ran out of all the friggin' 483 orders they loaded in, they're going to run out of all the 485s too. The bid is now 483. 485 is the ask. Bid is 483. 484 on the ask. Bid is 483. Ask is 484. Bid is 483. Ask is 484. And I don't even think we're going to see 482, 483 again. Nope. Now the bid's 483. Ask is 485. Bid is 483. Ask is 485. Bid is 483. Ask is 484. And listen, somebody's sitting here accumulating a shitload of shares of this stock now at 483 and 484 right now. They're just sitting here accumulating them, folks. The bid is 483, 484, still here, 483, 484. Somebody is accumulating and accumulating and accumulating at 484 a share right here. Bid is 483, ask is 484. Bid is still 483, ask 484. Bid is 482, ask is 483 for the seventh time this evening in after hours. The bid is 482 and the ask is 483. And we've never seen it go below 481. We've never seen it drop below this price in the after hours. Seems like everybody just starts coming in when it gets to 482, 83, and then they run it right back up. And let's see if it happens again right now. Bid is 482, ask is 483. Bid is 482, ask is 483. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are still tuned in to me, I want you to know something. When a price is driven down to a number like this and sits here and sits and sits and sits and sits and sits and sits and sits, folks, that is consolidation. That is capitulation. That is a convergence, consolidation, capitulation. All of that is just building a position from which to launch. When it just sits at a certain number and sits there and sits there and sits there and sits and sits and sits and sits. And here again, they're trying for the 477 price that they shot for right before the close and could not achieve. They shot for it right before the close and they couldn't get it. They tried, and this is the same thing with SoFi last night. They tried to get it down to 66 and it stopped at 69. And so they went after it in the after hours last night. They got it down to the way below the 66. And I bought it at the 10. Oh my goodness gracious. So here again, no way to run it down to 477 except in the after hours. And they just got it there. Now the bid is 475, ask 477. So they did get it there with the weak low volume after hours. That's the only way they could get it, folks. 475, 477 is the price right now. 476, 478 now. So they got it there. They got their shares, and now they're going to run it right up the stairs. They got all their shares, 477 just in. Now the bid is 477, ask is 478. Oh, beautiful, folks. Call it out. Call these monkeys out for exactly how they are. And now the bid is 477, ask is 478. Now the bid is 477, the ask is 479. And now the bid is 478, and the ask is 479. Well, they did it, folks. They got it down to 477 there for about 3 minutes. Very impressive, Shorts. Man, you guys have impressed me all day long. You guys have really shown your strength all day long on this stock. And the bid is now 479 and the ask is 480. And the bid is now 479 and the ask is 480. The bid is now 478 and the ask is 481. The ask just went up to 481, so they had to drop the bid a penny. The ask is now 481 and the bid is 479. The ask is now 481 and the bid is 480. The ask is now 482 and the bid is 480. The ask is now 481 and the ask is 480. The bid is now 478 and the ask is 480. Holy crap, folks. They did get a 477 in the after hours. Now the bid is 479 and the ask is 480. Now the bid is 479 and the ask is 481. Now the bid is 479 and the ask is 481. Now the bid is 480 and the ask is 482. Oh, no, Shorts. I am so sorry for you. Now the bid is 480, the ask is 481. Now the bid is 482, the ask is 483. Now the bid is 482, the ask is 483. Now the bid is 482, the ask is 483. Now the bid is 480, the ask is 481. And I ring the bell only because, again, folks, they just got it down to 477 in the after hours. And it's already rising from 488. There's one more shot to get 477 if they can. But they gave up on that. Now it's 478. So, folks, this is not just happenstance. I don't call out all these numbers that they try to manipulate too, and then they sit there at that number for an hour and a half, and it's just happenstance. The bid is now 476. The ask is 480, folks. They're trying for a 477 low in the after hours. And the bid is 478 now, and the ask is 480. So sorry, I guess there's no more 477s to be gotten. And the bid is now 478, and the ask is 480. This is THAR, folks. And the bid is now 478, and the ask is 480. And I'm wondering, why isn't the bid 476 and the ask 477? Why is the bid 479 and the ask 480? Why aren't the market makers able to hold it at 477? Now, there's a bid 477, but the ask hasn't lowered. It's still 480. Now the bid's gone up to 478, and the ask is 480. And now the bid is 479, and the ask is 480. And pretty soon the bid's going to be 480, and the ask is going to be 480, I'm guessing. And there it is. 480 was there for a second. Now it's 481, 483. Now it's 481, 483. And folks, watch how quickly this will go back up over 5. Once they coffer up and they get all their coffers filled, watch how fast it goes back up over $5. These market makers are working it hard now. Bid is 479, ask is 481. Bid is 479, ask is 481. Bid is 479, ask is 480. This is on THAR. The bid is 480, the ask is 481. And the bid and ask are the same number, 481 now. The bid and ask are both 481, folks. And you know market makers are playing when the bid and ask are the same amount. And now the ask just went up to 483. The ask is now 483. The bid is 478 and the ask is 482. The bid is now 480 and the ask is 483. The bid is now 480, the ask is 483. The bid is now 480, the ask is 481. The bid is now 480, the ask is 483. The bid is now 480, the ask is 483 on THAR. The bid is now 480, the ask is 483. The bid is now 480, the ask is 482. This is on THAR, folks. The bid is now 480, the ask is 481. The bid is now 481, and the ask is 482. The bid is now 480, the ask is 482. The bid is 481, the ask is 482. And folks, this is just too many buyers that keep wanting to come in on this thing. It'd be understandable to see it keep falling and falling and falling, but there's just buyers. There's buyers. And they just keep pushing it. They just keep coming in. They just keep coming in. They're not afraid. They're surely not afraid here. They've already bought a shitload at 478 about 20 minutes ago. Now it's 480. So they're not afraid. Now the bid is 480, the ask is 482. The bid is 481, the ask is 482. The bid is 480, the ask is 482. The bid is 480, the ask is 482. The bid is 480 and the ask is 482. And the bid is 480 and the ask is 482. And folks, what this means is somebody has just loaded in a bunch of sell orders at 482. They just put a whole crap load of sell orders in at 482. Just a whole shitload of them. And they're just going to try and keep the price down at 482. The bid is now 479. The ask is 480. The bid is now 479. The ask is 480. The bid is 479. The ask is 480. The bid is 479. The ask is 480 on THAR. The bid is 479. The ask is 480. The bid is 479. The ask is 480. Still. And now I want to take a look at this. Do you guys realize that SoFi today hit a high of 23.37 and it closed 4 cents off the high? You do know that means we're going to go up a minimum of 30 cents tomorrow, folks, right? I hope you know that. Let me show you something here. All right, you ready? Let me show you why closing near the high of the day is such a great thing for SoFi to do. All right, I'm going to show you right now. And I can show you over and over why this is the case. And you'll understand exactly what I mean, okay? I'm pretty sure you'll get the gist of what I'm saying. All right? So, on this day here, SoFi's high was 1105. All right? Just watch with me now. April 17th, SoFi's high was 1105. It opened at 1068. They drove it down 9 cents, and then it went up to 1105, and it closed 1098, 7 cents off the high. What happened to the price the next day from 1098? It went to 1115, then 1143, then 1235, 1250, 1305, 1451. Let me go a little further with you so you get this. So on these days, folks, I'm going to point out to you is I think you're going to get it why it's very good to close near the high. All right. I want you to understand it's very good when SoFi closes near the high, folks. So up here on May the 8th, it opened at 1257. Look at this, folks. On May the 6th, opened at 1257. They drove it down 13 cents, coincidentally, to 1244. And then after they drove it down to 1244, it went up to 1283. And after it hit 1283, it closed 10 cents off the high. The next day, the price was $13.28, $13.47, $14.20, $14.44. Now, look here. I'm going to show you some other ones, folks. And you'll understand why it's good to close near the high when you see this. You'll all get it. You'll all get it, I'm sure. You're smart, educated people. You're all very smart. You're very intelligent. And I'm sure that you can figure out this that I'm about to show you. So here's a day here when SoFi started on June the 10th. Take a look at June the 10th. Opened at 417. Was driven down 9 cents again, or 11 cents. Then it went up to 1448. And after 1448, it closed the day at 1439. 9 cents it closed off the high. Well, the next day, the price was 1517, then 1520. Let's find you some other ones. Here's a nice one. Look at June the 17th. June the 17th, opened at 1482, took it down 60 cents, 59 cents to 1423. Then it went up to 1494, and it closed at 1443. Much closer. This isn't even a good example of it. I missed this one. That's not the one. This is the one I wanted here. This is the one I wanted. 1438 is where it opened. They drove it down 2 cents, and then it went to 1542 on June the 18th, folks. Opened to 1438. They drove it down 2 pennies, and then it went to 1542 and closed 6 cents off the high. What did the price do the next day? It went from 1542 to 1560s. Then it went up to 1545, then 1595, then 1628. So folks, here on June the 24th, the price opened at 1573, was driven down 22 cents to 1551. Then it went up to 1595, and it closed at the 1585, 10 cents off the high. What happened the next day? It went from 1595 to 1628 to 1681 to 17 to 18. Folks, I'm telling you, it's good for SoFi to close near the high of the day like it did today. I can show you example after example after example of this. Look at this one here on July the 3rd. July the 3rd. Price opened at 18.31. They drove it down 25 cents to 18.08. Then it went to 18.64 for the high, and then it closed at 18.57, 7 cents off the high. The next day, the price went from 18.64 to 19.29 to 20.89, and then up to $21 plus. Folks, it's good for SoFi to close near the high. It's very good for SoFi to close near the high. There's more examples of it. Look at July the 23rd. The opened at 21.21. They drove it down to 20.86. So they drove it down about 40 cents. Then it went up to 21.65 and it closed 9 cents off the high. Look at the next day, 21.65 to 22.01. And then 4 days later, it was at $25. Folks, it's good for SoFi to close near the high. Look at this day here on July the 30th. Opened at 20.83. Went down to 20.43, 40 cents down. Then it went up 50 cents to 21.98 for the high, and then it closed at 21.87. That, folks, is 11 cents off the high. What'd the price do the next day? 21.98, 23.81. Jeez. You understand why it's good to close near the high, folks? Look at this day here, August the 4th. The stock opened at 21.51. Then it went down to 20.70. Folks, they ran it from 21.51 down to 20.70. That is down, folks. They ran it down 81 cents. Then it recovered and went to 21.84. And it closed the day at 3 cents off the high. Oh boy, because the next day the price went from 20.70's low to 21.32. The high was 22.12. 2 days later, the high was 22.43. And a day after that, 22.58. Folks, be glad SoFi closed near the high today. Be glad of it. There are many other examples of this, folks. Take a look at August the 12th. Price opened at 22.62. They drove it down 10 cents. Afterwards, it went up to 23.73, 80-cent improvement, and it closed 8 cents off the high. The next day, the price went from 23.73 to 24.50, folks. Look at this day, August the 15th. The price opened at 23.29. It dropped from 23.29, 60 cents to 22.61. Then it went up from 22.61, $1.20 to 23.86, and it closed 23.77, 9 cents off the high. Where was the next day from 22.61? 23.41, and it went up to 24.23. The next day, 24.91. Folks, today SoFi opened at 22.44. They could only take it down 13 cents, folks, coincidentally. 22.44 minus 10 is 22.34. Minus 3 is 22.31. 13-cent rundown. And after that, it went up to 23.37, and it just closed 23.33, 4 cents off the high. What do you think it's going to do tomorrow? Does anybody want to guess what happens tomorrow now? Well, I just showed you a very, very, very obvious pattern. And I think you should know what's going to happen tomorrow with SoFi. Yes, you have to remember, too, that all this 2021 games was with hardly any volume. That's right. Yep. Jim Renteria says, yep, 631.21, 24.46 was the high for the month. Low for that month, 1768. Wow. With only 308 million for that month, 6.78 spread for the month. Yes. That's good for you to note all that. Yeah, it will depend on the Fed. You're right on what's going to happen tomorrow. But, folks, consistently, this stock closing near the high of the day is very good. Statistically, when this stock closes near the high of the day, that's a good thing, folks. And right now, as I look at THAR, ladies and gentlemen, THAR just broke $5. THAR has just broken $5. It just broke $5, folks. There she goes. I told you that 477 was just a ploy. They're going to take it to $6 tomorrow, folks. They're going to take this to $6 tomorrow is my chance, I believe. And they may take it to $6 this evening. Like I said, folks, I would have never sold this stock if it was in my real account today. I would have never sold it at close. The only reason I sold paper money is because they won't let me sell higher numbers in after hours. So there you go, folks. Back up over 5 now. Bought 477, 478 in the after hours, if you could have. I couldn't do it, but I sure would have. Nice to see this. Very nice to see this happening. What was even nicer is to see the market makers run it down to 470. Pardon me. It was nicer to see him run it down to 477 and then bounce it off that. It was beautiful. I feel very confident that it won't go back to 477 now. It's not going to go back to 477 now, folks. There's no way. There's no way that's going to happen. All right. Well. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's catching up. Look at it today. Look at it's catching up right now. Look at what they did to it. Look at them catching up. Wow. And now look at this THAR. I'm not sure what that was. Might have put some people into shock right then. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, man. 497, 483. I wonder where all the 478 shares are now. What happened to all the 478 shares of this stock? Huh? 477 20 minutes ago. Where'd all those go? Well, I tell you what, the market makers are working this thing big time, though, but folks. And there she goes, right on up. Back to 5. Back to 5. And this is THAR. And because of that rundown, I was able to get my dollar cost average to 503 a share. Nice. All those shares I got to buy when they ran it down. And folks, now you know why I sold those SoFi and came over and jumped on the THAR and started buying it at 455, 455. I told you, man, all this 455 buying that I did was good. Got my dollar cost average down all the way to 503. Gizmo. Hey, Gizmo. Is something wrong with your head? Today in my account, I made $774. How much did you make today, Gizmo? Huh? How much did you make today, Gizmo? I'm just curious. How much did you got to brag about? How much did you make today? I made $750 today trading. How much did you make? I'm going to guess it wasn't that much. Gizmo. You're right, Jeff Presley. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Talent to great. Freaking SoFi. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. $6 a share a year ago, now 23 something. Freaking awesome. I tell you what, all the people on this channel, and by the way, let's just take a look here right now for the hell of it. YouTube Studio. Ah, nice. I hit 21,000 subscribers yesterday and now 21,062. Another 507 subscribers in the last 28 days. All of them making tons of money with me, I'm guessing. And let me tell you something else, Gizmo. As long as this price stays at 488 in the after hours, you should be worried if you're shorting this thing because they're just accumulating at this price, 488 now, for the run to $6. All right? You better be worried because all they're doing is accumulating at 488 now. And by the way, about 20 minutes ago, they were accumulating at 477. Okay? Just so you're aware of that. And now the ask is 490. So that doesn't look too good for you. It sounds like you're shorting it. Chris says, I made 3,000 off Thar, but now I'm stuck at 533 average. Oh, you'd be glad you're there. The bid now is 486. The ask is 490. And you'll be fine because by 8 o'clock, it'll be over that price, I say. By 8 o'clock, it'll be over that price. The bid is now 486. The ask is 490. The bid is now 486. Now the bid is 488 and the ask is 490. The bid is 488 and the ask is 490. The bid is now 489. The ask is 490. Oh my gosh, shorts, what are you going to do now? You're out of 488s, huh? Now the ask is 491. Yes, the ask is now 491. They're raising the ask, and they're going to keep raising it, folks, all evening. They're going to keep raising it all evening, folks. The ask is now 486. Oh, yeah. Well, why isn't the ask still 477? Why is the ask now 486? And why isn't the bid still 476? Why is the bid now 482? Why isn't the bid still at 476 where it was 20 minutes ago? And why is the ask 484 now instead of 478? Huh. I don't know. It's a tough one to figure out. Toughie. It's a tough one. Bid now 482, ask 484. Bid 482, ask 484. Don't know why it's not 477 anymore, folks. I'm sorry. And for you shorters, I'm sorry too, because now the bid just rose to 483. And now the bid is raised to 486. The ask 490. Here we go, folks. The bid is 486. The ask 490. Oh, folks, this thing's breaking away. The bid is now 489. The ask 490. The bid is 489. The ask 490. And here we go, folks. This thing is taking off. The bid is now 490. Oh, the ask is 491. The ask is 491. Here we go. Bid is now 489. Ask 491. Here she rumbles. Bid is 489. Ask 490. Bid is 489. Ask 490. Bid is 489. The ask is 490. Don't know what happened to all the 477 shares that they gave away 20 minutes ago. Don't know what happened to them. But the bid is now 489 and the ask is 490. And folks, they're selling on the ask. 490, 490, 490. Let's go to the chart. Let's go to the chart, folks. Oh my. Oh. Whoa. Look at that 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average there. Look at that 90-degree boom. Holy smokes. Man, look at that thing move up. Boing. Then they try to dump again, 482, 483. Look at this, folks. It's just accumulation. Look where they were accumulating earlier, before the market, earlier. Look where they were accumulating. Now look where they're accumulating. Look where they're accumulating now. Look where they just accumulated right here, and look where they're accumulating now. This is where they accumulated for about half an hour, and now here's where they're accumulating now at this price here. Probably do it for about a half an hour or two, and then up it goes. Right on back up over the 200-day. Right over. Right over, folks. Look at that. Herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk. Huh. Boy, there's a lot of herking and jerking going on here now on this woody. There's the nut sack. There's the wood. There's the herking and jerking on it. Oh, yeah. Bid now 487, ask 489. I don't know why they don't have any more 477 shares, folks. I don't know why. These were even 474 there, 474. I don't know why it's only 485 now. I have no idea. But it looks like only the lowest buy they can get now is, 485. Bid is 485 and the ask is 487 right now. 10 cents higher than it was, 13 cents higher than it was about 45 minutes ago. THAR, folks, is the stock here. THAR. The stock was up 240% yesterday. Today it was up 50% at its high. It's now up 38% in after hours. But it was up yesterday 240%. And now the bid is 486 and the ask is 490. The ask is rising, folks. It's now 490. The bid is 485. The ask is 488. They're still trying to accumulate it at 488. The bid is now 486. The ask is 488. The bid is now 486. The ask is 488. And we got a crossover happening. The 5 days crossing the 10 right now. The bid is 485. Ask is 486. Bid is 485. Ask is 486. Bid is 485. Ask is 486. Bid is still 485. Ask 486. Bid is 485. Ask 486. Bid is 485, ask 486. And folks, they're filling on the ask. There's a lot of flashing. Now the bid is 484, ask is 486. And the bid just got raised. Oh, there they go. 486.87. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. Bid is 486.87. 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 Bid is 486.88. 486.88 now. 486.88. Bid is 486, ask 488. Bid is 486, ask is 488. Bid is 484, ask is 488. Why would you even waste your time doing that? Now the bid is 485, the ask is 488. They're not lowering the ask, folks, so why would you waste your time lowering the bid? They're not lowering the ask, so the bid is now 485, the ask is 488. The bid is now 485, and the ask is 488. And I love the fact that no one wants to lower the ask price now. They're just trying to accumulate it at 488. And the bid is 485, and the ask is 488. The bid is still 485, and the ask is 488. Morons. No one's coming down to 485, shorty. Sorry. The bid is 485, the ask is 488. The bid is 485, the ask is 488. Oh, jeez. The bid is 486, the ask is 488. They finally came to terms and said, well, we got to raise it. The bid is 485, ask is 488. I don't know why. You're not going to get it. They are not going to change that ask. The bid is 486, the ask is 488. The bid is 486, now 487. Here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. The bid is 487, the ask is 488. The bid is 487, the ask is 488. I wonder what the shorts are going to do when the bid is 488 and the ask is 488. Huh? What are they going to do when the bid is 488 and the ask is 488? That's what it looks like right now. The bid is 486, ask is 487. There sure as shit aren't any more 477 shares for sale like there were an hour ago. Almost an hour ago, they had 477 they were selling. Now the cheapest they can get it is 487 apparently, because that's what they're asking. 10 cents higher than an hour ago. And an hour from now, it'll be 10 cents higher than it is here. That's right. An hour from now, it'll be 10 cents higher from where it was. An hour ago, it was at 477. Now it's at 487. And an hour from now, it'll be at 497 or higher, 507. And the bid is now 487. The ask is now 486. The bid is now 485. The ask 486. The bid is now 485. The ask is 486. And I'm sorry, I guess there just aren't any more shares to be stolen at 477, shorty. Now the bid is 485, the ask is 485. The same number. The bid 484, ask 485. The bid 484, ask 485. The bid 483, ask 484. Now the bid is 483, the ask is 485. Now the bid is 484, the ask is 485. Both numbers just went green. The bid is now 484. The ask is 485. Both numbers green. The bid is now 484. The ask is 485. The bid is now 483. The ask is 485. And folks, it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. The bid is 482. The ask is 483. They're trying to stop it, but it was running up. They can see it. They're going to have to come in with heavier volume. The bid is 482. Oh, shit. The bid is 486, went 48. I told you it was going to go up. The bid is 486.88 now. The bid is 486.88. 486.88. Bid is 486, ask 488. Bid is 486, ask 488. Come on, you got to come up for it, shorty. 487, come on. Bid is 486, ask 488. You got to come up to 487. No, the ask is 491. The ask is $4.92. The bid has come up to $4.91. The ask is $4.92. And folks, we're going over 5. The bid is $4.91. The ask is $4.92. The bid is $4.92. The bid is $4.92. No, the ask is $4.92. The bid is $4.88. The ask is $4.91. The bid is $4.89. The bid has risen to $4.89. The bid has risen to $4.89. The ask is $4.91. The bid has risen to $4.89. The ask is $4.91. The bid is $4.89. The ask is $4.91. The bid is $4.89. The ask is $4.90. The bid is $4.88. The ask is $4.91. Oh shit! The ask is $4.98. The ask is $4.98, folks. The ask is $4.98. Shit! Where's my bell? The ask is $4.98. The bid is $4.90. The ask is $4.90. The bid is $4.94. The ask is $4.98. The bid is $4.95. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $4.99. And here we go, folks. Here she goes. THAR. Holy smokes, look at her eyes. Oh, yes. Converting. I didn't ask you to do shit. All right. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. All right. And there it is, folks. I told you it'd be the same duration of a nutsack. You had this duration of a nutsack, and you got the same duration here of a nutsack. And then off she goes. The same duration exactly. And then off she goes. Boom. Oh, yeah. Look at it break above now. Oh, look at that bid, 499,999. Oh my gosh, folks, I love to see bids of 499,999. Oh my gosh, show us that again. Please show us again. 499,999. Holy shit. Look at these market makers trying to manipulate this thing. Look at them dumping in bids at 492 trying to buy. Oh, shit, no, man, it's going higher. Look at that shit right there. Look at that ridiculousness. Look at that ridiculous effort. Oh, I'm taking pictures of all this bullshit, folks. It's running now. Shorty don't know what to do. Shorty don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Oh, no, look at that chart. Oh, my gosh. What's going to stop it now? Huh? What the hell's going to stop it now? What the hell is going to stop it now? Bid is $4.95. Ask is $5. No one wants to sell it for any less. The bid is now $4.99 and the ask is $5. They're trying to scramble to get it under $5 for the last time. Bid is $4.95. The ask is $5. Nobody's lowering the ask now. No one is lowering the ask. The bid is oh my gosh, look at these buys, folks. Look at these buys now. Look at the number they're trying to buy. They didn't even try to buy 49.88, 490.88. They didn't. They tried 89. Folks, this is fabulous seeing this. This is THAR. THAR is the stock. THAR. And the bid right now, 491. The ask, 495. Oh my gosh, how are they going to stop this thing? Market makers are working their asses off trying to control this thing. Man, oh man, are they trying so hard to control it. But you can see, man, that nutsack only lasted so long. It only lasted so long, folks. It only lasted for so long. And then it ran out. They ran out of the shares. They ran out of them. They ran out of them over here at 477. Then they ran out of them here at 488. They did. They ran out at 477. Then they ran out at 488. The bid is now 491 and the ask is 495. The bid is now 491 and the ask is 495. The bid is now 491 and the ask is 495. Oh my God, the bid just went to 495. The ask is 499. Folks, look out, shorts. Look out, shorts. Getting volatile. Getting volatile. Getting very volatile. It's bouncing around, folks. It's starting to bubble. It's starting to bubble. And the bubble's going to burst, folks. It's going to blow up. They're going to blow the lid off. This pot's starting to boil now, folks. Bid is 492. The ask is 495. The bid is 492. The ask is 495. The bid is 492. The ask is 495. The bid is now 492. The ask is 493. There's nowhere else for it to go now but up, folks. Sorry. There's only a penny spread. 490, 493. There's just a penny spread now. There's really no else for it to manipulate. There's no way else to manipulate it, folks, when there's only a penny spread between them. There's only one thing they can do. Either buy at the number they're asking or don't get it. The bid is 490. The ask is 492. The bid is 490. The ask is 492. Oh, shit. The bid is 491, 493. And, folks, look. We've had one attempt to stop it, 2 attempts to stop it, 3 attempts to stop it. It's not working, folks. The bid is 491. The ask is 493. The bid is 491. The ask is 493. The bid is 492. The ask is 493. The bid is 491. The ask is 493. And folks, just look. 1 attempt to stop it. 2 attempts to stop it. 3 attempts to stop it. How many times can they stop it? Well, I think they're done. 3's the time. 3rd time's the charm, right? Bid is 491. Ask is 493. Bid is 490. 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 Ask is 493. Bid is still 490. The ask is 493. Folks, it can't sit at this number forever. There she goes. Bid is 490. The ask is 496. Now the ask is 498. Now the ask is 499, and the bid is 491. And there's no more giving away shares here. That's it. The bid is 491. The ask is 498. There won't be any more cheap shares. The bid is 491. The ask is 498. Come up and pay 498 or you're not going to get it. The bid is 491. The ask is 498. The bid is 491. The ask is 498. The bid 491. The ask 498. And look at that thing bounce right off of the 45. The bid 491. The ask 498. The bid 497. The ask 498. The bid is 497. The ask 498. Holy crap, look at that thing go now. Watch it go. The bid is 497. The ask is 498. The bid 497. Ask 498. The bid 497. Ask 498. The bid 497. Ask 498. The bid is 491. The ask is 498. What a bunch of chumps. The bid is 491. The ask is 497. The bid is 491. The ask is 497. See, 6 cents below. And they just raised the bid to 495. The bid is now 495. The bid is now 496. And the ask is 497. And there's nowhere else for it to go, folks. The bid is 496. The ask is 497. And there she goes. The ask is 498. The ask is 499. The bid is 498. The ask is 499, folks, and she's going to rise. The bid is 499 now, and the ask is 5. All right. I just said that because that's what's going to happen next. It hasn't happened yet, but the bid is 498, and the ask is 499, folks. And why aren't there any 477 shares left? And the bid is now 5. There she goes. There she goes, folks. All right. Look at him trying to buy 49994. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The bid is 498. The ask is 5. The bid is 498. The ask is 5. The bid is 498. The ask is 5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. Awesome, folks. Sweet. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. And we're selling and we're bidding and they're selling at $4.99.99. $4.99.99. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $4.99. Oh my gosh, the bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. And it's only 5:10 p.m., folks. This thing's gonna rock it. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.98. The ask is $5. And they dropped the bid to $4.97 like that's gonna do any good. Sorry, how is it gonna help you? How's that gonna help you? The ask is still $5. Why are you dropping the bid to $4.97 when you couldn't fill it at $4.98? All right, well, you can try whatever you want, but I don't think that's going to work for you. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.97. The ask is $5. I guess that's what you have to do to get a $4.98 buy. You have to put in a bid of $4.97 to settle. Oh, shit. And now it's at $4.98. The ask is $5. And look at these orders filling right here, for folks, at $4.9999. $4.9999 they just filled. Oh my gosh, $4.9999. Look at this desperation, folks, when you see numbers like that. $49.999. You know it's desperation time. Look at that. $4.9996. 49996. And here comes 5 next. There it is. There's the 5. All right. Very nice, Shorty. Man, what happened to all the 477 shares in the after hours? Shit, it's already gone up 20 cents, people. In an hour, it's gone up 20 cents. There was a bunch of shares at 477 that just went away. They're all gone now. And now the bid $4.97, ask $4.99. And now the bid is $4.98 and the ask is $5. Jeez. Bid is $4.98, the ask is $4.99. Bid is now $4.98, the ask is $5. The bid is $4.98, the ask is $4.99. Man, these market makers, man, are they trying to just keep dumping shares out? But the volume just won't stop, folks. The buyers haven't stopped. Even they didn't get scared when it went down to 477. They just said, shit, no, I'm buying there. And then they got it down to 488, and they said, nope, we're not scared. We're going to buy there. And then they got it to 499, and people are like, we're not scared. We're going to buy there. So I don't know how they plan on stopping it. They couldn't stop it at 477. They couldn't stop it at 488. And now they're going to give it all the effort to stop it at 499. How long will that last? Probably about the same time, same amount of time that the 477s and 48s did. Which was very limited time, by the way, 20 minutes. Yep. Here's where the 477s ran out in that duration. This is when the 488s ran out in this duration. And this is when the 495s ran out. Okay? There wasn't much time at 495, folks. And now the bid is 498, the ask is 499. The bid is 498, the ask is 499. The bid is 497, the ask is 498. What are you trading? The stock I'm on is THAR. And about 20 minutes ago, it was at 477 a share. Now it's at 499. Now it's at $5. The bid is 499. The ask is 5. The bid is 499. The ask is 5. THAR. And it's going over 5 right now, folks. The bid is 499. The ask is 5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is still $5. How's it going to stop going up when the bid is 1 penny below it and keeps pushing it up? The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. THAR. The bid is $4.99. The ask is $5. The bid is still $4.99 and the ask is $5. She's Pete's, folks. It is filling at $5. Every order's filling on the ask. $5, $5, $5, $5. If you don't believe me, look over here. Do you see any $4.99s filling right now? There's one. Funny, I just said that. And I said, do you see any $4.99s filling? Well, I haven't seen any. I didn't see any till just then when I put the camera over there. Every single one was filling at $5 on the ask. And by the way, you cannot believe Yahoo. There they are, $5. See? Don't believe Yahoo when they start delaying. Oh, 499,999. Oh, 49910. All desperation, folks. Desperation. Absolute desperation. Absolute desperation. 499,999. 49999, folks. THAR, that is correct. THAR is the stock I'm on. THAR. It was up 240% yesterday. Hey, thank you, Jeff Presley. Yes. This thing is tradable until 8 p.m. That's right. That's right. Shorty trying to keep it in the red when it went up, when it was down to 477 about a half hour ago. They had it all the way down to 477 just after the market closed. Then they accumulated at 477. Then they went up to 488 and they accumulated at 488. Then they take it to 499 and they're accumulating now at 499. Folks, what do you think is going to happen next after they accumulate at this number? First, they accumulated 477. Then they accumulated 488. Now they're accumulating 499. And where do you think happens after that? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody at all want to take a guess what happens after they accumulated here for 45 minutes, accumulated here for 30 minutes, and didn't even get to accumulate there but about 5 minutes? And now we're at $5. Accumulating, folks. And you better look at that 45 and 50-day moving average right there. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. 45-day and 50-day moving averages rising steadily. And as long as they keep rising, they'll push this upwards. As long as these keep rising, they will eventually push this right on up. Folks, that's how momentum works. That's how momentum works. As long as you've got a longer term moving averages pushing up and up and up and up, they'll eventually push up the shorter term. Jim Renteria, boom, damn, I need to follow you, Brody. Do you give alerts as well? And what's your win rate? Yeah, I give alerts. As far as my win rate, I like to remind people that past performance is not a guarantee of future performance by any means, but I can certainly show you some gains that we've made on this channel trading stocks during the last year. And I'll be happy to show them to you. But remember, this is not a guarantee of future profits, but I want you to see what we have gained on this channel over the last year. So last year, and let me make sure you guys can all see this and before I go forward, so hold on. All right, here we are. So last year in July, we traded NNE. We bought it at the low in the morning. We sold it that day and made 34%. We sold RGS in one day and made 35. We bought and sold VLON and made 38%. We bought and sold MLGO and made 40% in July. We bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. We bought and sold ASNS and made 60%. And these are all in one day. We buy them. We're looking for stocks that got overbought. And the next morning they get run down on fleecing it out. And then we buy them there and then up they go. That's how we do it here. This stock here, Poet, we bought it at 9:30 in the morning, and then by 4 we sold it and made 32%. We bought this stock at 10:30 and sold it and made 24%. We bought this stock at 9:44, sold it that after hours and made 40%. We bought EOSE and made 50%. We bought OPPT and we made 50%. We bought MYO and we made 40%. We bought HMH and we made 29%. We bought LCFY and made 50%. We bought BNAI and made 43%. We bought Silo and we made 84% in one day. We bought NAAS and made 58%. We bought LLAN and made 90%. We bought Serve and made 38. We bought TRNAR, and I sold this in the dentist chair. I bought it at 3 in the afternoon, and by the time I got to the dentist at just before 4, or I bought it about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and about 2:30 in the afternoon, I was in the dentist chair, and I saw the thing had taken off, and he let me go online and stream from my dentist chair, and everybody made 35% that day. We bought and sold Shim and made 48%. We bought and sold Serve and made 40%. We bought and sold CMAX. This is last year in July and August. We bought and sold CMAX, made 40%. We bought and sold Myra and made 40%. We bought and sold News and made 32%. And this is on July the 25th. We bought and sold PIRS and made 24. We bought and sold SLRX and made 63. We bought and sold Myra again and made 35. Now we're on the 25th of last year in July. We bought and sold Serve again and made 50. The next day, we bought and sold RGC and made 46%. We also bought and sold PBM that day and made 30. On the 26th, we bought and sold NISN and made 20%. We bought and sold NUZE and we made 29%. On the 31st of July, look at this. We bought and sold Sava, made 30. We bought and sold Wint, made 45. We bought and sold Lumen, LUMN, and made 20%. We bought and sold Serve and made 10%. The next day, on August the 1st, we bought and sold Wint and made 100%. We bought and sold VSEE and made 172%. And we bought and sold Lumen and made 100%. In one day, we made 372% gain on August the 1st last year. Then we bought and sold Myra again, same day, August 1st, 30%, and Sava made 24. The next day, on August the 5th, we bought and sold TENK and made 76%. We bought and sold Lumen on the 6th of August and made 150%. And it just goes on and on and on. And there's even more on the back here. These are our biggest gainers of all. We bought and sold 10X and made 1,100%. We bought and sold GMA, made 100. We bought and sold on August 3rd, ASST made 68. And we bought and sold BOF, made 88%. And we bought and sold BSLK and made 88%. Holy jeez. Wow. Now, yeah, such beastie trades, it's almost unbelievable the opportunities the market has daily. Yep. What is SoFi at right now? SoFi in the after hours is at 23.26. Talent degrade. Yeah, good for you. I'm glad you think that. What's it going to drop from 45 down to 35? Talent degrade. What's it going to drop from 45 down to 35 or 55 down to 45? No, I think you're wrong. And I don't just think you're wrong. I know you're wrong. The only day that the price is going to drop to possibly 20 is going to be August the 26th or the day before that. Because you don't know this perhaps, but on August the 26th, 3,000 of the biggest corporations in the world have to buy SoFi stock. All 3,000 corporations, the largest companies in the world, have to buy SoFi stock on August the 26th. So how's that going to happen? 3,000 of the largest companies in the world must buy SoFi stock on August the 26th. Because SoFi got invited in to a new index called the Morgan Stanley MSCI. And there are 3,000 of the world's largest businesses in the MSCI index. And since SoFi got asked to come join in that index, all the 3,000 have to buy SoFi on August the 26th. So if it's going to get to $20, I've told people it will be before August 26th. They want to drive it down, drive it down, drive it down, drive it down. Because all these institutions that have to buy on the 26th, they don't want to buy SoFi at the 52-week high. I don't think they do. So I've been telling all the people on this channel that you better sell at least half of your SoFi and keep a lot of cash on the side, because they could be working it down each day. Work it down, work it down. Now, it'll go up in the morning and we can sell it there, but they're going to chisel, chisel, chisel. And I think by the 26th, they could have SoFi worked all the way down to $20, okay? But that doesn't matter to us here on this channel. We don't give a damn. We don't care. Doesn't matter to us. We bought all the shares that we wanted and filled our coffers at 666 a year ago. And August the 5th, we bought at 601. I even bought in the pre-market on that day for $5.95 a share, August the 5th of last year. Yeah, I agree. Anything below 20 is going to be a great entry. And that's exactly what the institutions are thinking as well. All right, so let me share a little news with you guys. Today, Uncle Bruce was in Tokyo for his last day in Tokyo. And am I a vet? No, I'm not a vet. I never had to serve in any wars. I never did. But I want to tell you guys something here. Just listen up. This is all kind of important in regards to the entire market, okay? So I was listening to Uncle Bruce this morning. He was broadcasting out of Tokyo, and he's going to Singapore. He'll be in Singapore tomorrow. Now, the NASDAQ and the S&P and the 500 over the last week just reached new highs. The NASDAQ and the S&P 500 in the last week has reached new highs recently. Yesterday, the Dow followed suit and reached an all-new high yesterday. Now, listen closely. Over the first 6 months of 2025 until the end of June, we saw lower consumer spending. The markets have shown that the first 6 months of 2025 up till the end of June, we've seen lower consumer spending. But contrary to that, the markets are hitting all new highs. So are the American people right now cutting back on spending and starting to buy stocks, investing in stocks. This is what it seems to indicate. They've stopped. We've seen over the last 6 months a lowering, a deceleration of consumer spending, but at the same duration of time, we've seen massive buying into the markets. So this is kind of an interesting thing, but I want you to know also that this was mentioned by Uncle Bruce this morning, that deep and involving employment growth. This is an interesting thing that he mentioned this morning, saying that over that same 6 months, there's been a deceleration of employment growth from compared to 2 years ago and a year ago. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if COVID-19, which had all businesses closed and everyone out of work and not allowed to go to work and that lost their jobs and all that, then if they started COVID-19 easing off of it a year and a half ago and job growth then started growing like crazy and then grew and grew and grew as everybody went back to work, doesn't it make sense now that there wouldn't be as much job growth because everybody's gone back to work now? All right. All right. Talent Digger, you know your shit. Where do you get your info from? What's your source? And if you don't mind my asking, I am a very, very big advocate of jumping on all possible sources of news. And one of them is all the different people that are streaming on YouTube. So I listen very frequently to Tanner. I listen to his channel. I listen to Uncle Bruce Trade Stocks. I listen to a guy named Cal, who's with a place called Trending Stocks. And I listen to all these people and I write down notes about what they all say every day. Next, I'm going to be reading you all this. Right now, I'm just reading you what I got from the first one. And this is all from Uncle Bruce. Now, I want you to know something. That right now, part of the reason that we've seen lately, as I said, a deceleration of growth in employment is because many of the people that were working in our jobs have now left the country. They got kicked out, see? And they voluntarily left the country so they could get $1,000 cash. So they've all left and got out of here. And this would also affect the employment situation. And at this stage of the game, there are actually more jobs available than there are people to even fill the jobs. Yeah. Just don't listen to Jim Cramer. Cat's the only one in this category I watch, yes? Is there a minimum amount of those 3,000 companies have to buy? I don't know about that. I don't know. Now, here's something that you need to understand. The S&P 500 that did reach this new high last week, 1 month ago, this is important, 1 month ago, 19% of all stocks were above their 200-day average. Only 1 month ago, only 19% of the stocks in the stock market were above their 200-day average. Today, over 68% of all members of the S&P 500 are over their 200-day moving average trading. All right? This is very interesting, isn't it? That 1 month ago in the S&P 500, 19% of those companies were over their 200-day average. And now, as of today, 68% of the S&P 500s are over their 200-day moving average. Wow. That is a strong market, folks. Now, here's something to catch your attention. Some of you people know, and by the way, this 68%, here's the deal. If we can see the S&P 500 reach 74%, if it goes from 68% of the companies being over the 200 to 74% of the companies being over the 200-day moving average, then we could very well see an incredible growth. This thing could break away. But remember that number, the highest it's ever been before in history, was 74% increase over a 1 month period. So that's something very close to keep an eye on. Today, the S&P, 68% of the companies in the S&P 500 are trading over the 200-day moving average. Now, some of you have heard of the Magnificent Seven. Well, the Magnificent Seven, folks, which is the big stocks, the Magnificent Seven are now down 3% over the last week. So what we're starting to see is a lot of the biggest players have now been seeing a 3% drop over the past week. Money flowing away. Money flowing away. Now, I want to show you something here. All right. Just give me a second here. Okay. I want to show you guys something. There's a woman by the name of Meredith Whitney. There she is, right there. Her name is Meredith Whitney. Now, folks, it's very important that you listen to this here, please. In 2007, ladies and gentlemen, this lady right here accurately predicted the housing market collapse. All right? This woman in 2007, her name is Meredith Whitney, and she accurately predicted the housing market collapse. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the year now, she is now saying 50% of U.S. homeowners are living check to check, paycheck to paycheck. And she is of the belief that, and during these times when people are living paycheck to paycheck, one of the market areas that does this the most, that's affected by this, is the hospitality industry and leisure industry that will be affected the most by living paycheck to paycheck. And I want you to know that this Meredith thinks that tariffs are going to create a major problem for the U.S., and this is going to be hit hard, college grads. And she also says at this time, college graduates are having trouble finding jobs, okay? So here's the gig, folks. What she believes and knows already is that people are starting to tap into their home equity loans. Now listen, folks, just years ago, home equity loans peaked at $700 billion in home equity loans. Right now, it is at $250 billion in home equity loans. But I want you to know that that number is rising. Now, why does that matter to us? Well, the reason that matters to us is because, and what's happening here is many people, many homes are hard to find, and availability of homes is very low right now. And part of the reason that is because many of the current homeowners now are retired and they don't want to let go of their homes. They won't sell their homes. They paid them off. But these older individuals, folks, they're locked in with pension payments and Social Security. And when things get a little dicey, what have they been doing lately? Going out and getting home loans. They're getting second mortgages. They're getting home equity loans. Right now, we're seeing she mentions this. Right now, there's a steady increase of these elderly folks relying on the equity in their homes to get by, and they're getting loans on their home equity loans. Why is this good for us? Because that's what SoFi does. This is the exact market. It's the perfect timing. And she believes, Meredith says, so I am bullish on Rocket, Rocket, Rocket financials. She's bullish on SoFi, and she's bullish on Affirm. All right? Okay? So even though the news that she's broadcasting out there for the entire overall marketplace may be not good, she's mentioning that many of these people who are retired now are starting to tap their home loan, their home's equity, okay, to get cash, to get them by. So she's very bullish on Rocket, she's bullish on SoFi, and she's bullish on Affirm. She says, come November, the housing market is going to experience some of its worst times ever. And because of that, home loans and equity loans is going to skyrocket. And she thinks now's the time to position yourself into SoFi and also Rocket and Affirm. In this time period right now, 60% of all homes owned in the United States are owned by retirees. 47% of them are relying on home equity and have home equity debt. That is huge, folks. Right now, 60% of the homes that are in the United States are owned by retirees, and they make up 47% of the total home equity debt. So these retirees are starting to go use their homes and home equity to acquire funds for their well-being and to get by. Lawson Lowe says, love the new job, but I'm done for today, LOL. Going to be drinking heavily at a wedding the next 2 days. Good. 2-day wedding, huh? Is that something that you're going to, like the Arabs do that? So you're going to be involved in an Arab wedding or something? Maybe Kurdish or Turkish or I don't know. Where 2-day weddings, those happen in countries like that. Sometimes even longer. Weddings can last even longer in those foreign countries. I used to DJ, and I used to DJ wedding after wedding by the Kurdish people down in Nashville, Tennessee. There's a massive Kurdish population there. I must have done 25 or 30 weddings for them, and they bring in 500 or 600 people to all these weddings. Every one of them is massive, massive, massive weddings, and they go on and on and on, and they dance and they dance and they dance and they dance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I look here at THAR, I like what I'm seeing. THAR is starting to rise. Now, don't trust that it will continue. Now, that's all I have from Uncle Bruce today. Now, we're going to move over, and we're going to talk about what Trending Stocks talked about yesterday. So, yesterday's SoFi's trading was a low of 21.21 and a high of 22.72. Well, speaking of that, what was today's low? Was it 21.21? What was today's low? Was it 21.21, folks? Shit. Why don't you give me the day's date, you dumbasses? $8.22. All right. So yesterday's low was 21.21 on SoFi, and today's low was 22.31. $1.10 increase on the low today. Hell yeah. Now, some of you might remember me showing you something rather interesting. I showed you this. I showed you this. What I showed you was this right here, where I keep track of the day's action, where the stock price opened, where the stock price. Sorry. So on this sheet here, each day I keep track of where the price opened. Right here where it opened, the price of the high of the day, the price for the low of the day, the closing price of the day, and then over here is the swing from the high to the low each day. And over here is how much it recovered off the low, right here. So let's go put in today's data. Today we opened at $22.44, correct? Yes. And then today, the high reached a price of, the high was 23.37. So now we got to come over here and we got to change this high of 23.08 I had and make it 23.37. That was the high. Opened at 22.44. Went up to 23.37. The low was 22.31. And then the closing price was certainly not 23.05, but it was 23.33. So let's change this to 23.33. All right, that's where we closed. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Today's price swing was $1.06 from high to low, and it came back $1.02. Yesterday's swing was $1.51 from high to low, and it came back $1.29. Now, what I want you guys to see here and understand is there's a pattern I've been showing you of days like this when it made a major swing and then only recovered a tiny bit. Folks, what always happens after this is SoFi rises the next day and the next day and the next. Let me go up here and show you. Look at all these days here. See how it swung 47 and got back 35, swung 39, got back 30, swung 30, got back 19, swung 53, only got back 10. Well, the price went from 13.17 up to 13.32 to 13.69 to 13.82 to 14.32. Let me show you this, folks. Let me show you some more of these because it's very interesting to see this pattern occurring. See this day right here? Look what the price was. It swung 65 cents, got back 41. It swung 68, got back 48. It swung 78, got back only 8 cents. What did it do the next day after it only got back 8 cents? The price went from 11.39 to 11 to 12 to 12.47 to 12.91 to 12.94 to 13s. Folks, I'm going to show you some more of this. Look at the price swing. 54 cents, got back 50. 62 cents, got back 58. 46-cent swing. Only got back 10. Only got back 10. What did the price do? What did it after that? 13.35, and it went down that time. That's the only time ever it went down on a low recovery. I'll show you some other ones here. Look here. Price swung 76, got back 65. Well, look here. The day before, it got swung 55 and only got back 16 cents. Well, after that, the price went from 11.85 to 11.74 to 12.16 to 12.50. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you a pattern here. The price swung 205, got back 126. The price swung $1.34, got back 26 only. Went from 9.50 to the next day, 11.39 a share. Folks, this is a pattern that you need to take advantage of. This is a pattern you need to take advantage of, okay, and learn it. Look at here. Price was 46 cents, got back 39, 66, got back 20. What happened the next day after they tried to suppress the comeback? It went from this price, 10.69, to 11.43 to 12.35 to 13.05. Folks, I'm going to show you again. Get the message I'm sending you. Here it swung 62, got back 46. Here it swung 71 and only got back 10 cents. What did it do the next day? It went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 13.38 to 14.51. And folks, on that day, when it got to 14.51, it had a 128 swing and they only let it recover 4 cents. Then you saw a 77-cent swing, got back 46. You saw a 46-cent swing, only get 5. What do you think happened the next day after a 35-cent, only got 12 cents back? Well, the price went from 12.51 to 12.92 to 12.93 to 13.05 to 13.28 to 13.47 to 14.70. Folks, this is a pattern you need to take advantage of. Look here, the price swung 60, got back 31, swung 52, got back 36, swung 41, got 24, swung 84 cents and only got back 9. What happened the next day after that? Well, the price went from 14.03, and sure, they did drop it this time. That's the one time they dropped it. That's one time out of a dozen I just showed you. But look here. Price swung 41, got back 36, swung 50, got back 37, swung 47, got back only 4. Next day, swung 58 and only got back 6. What do you think what happened after that? Well, the price went from 12.80 to friggin' 13.28 to 13.21 to 13.48 to 13.43 to 13.60. And the high was actually even higher. Folks, these days, when they see swings, when it recovers, swings recovers, swings does not recover. What happened when it didn't recover? It went from 13.17 to 12.86, but then 13.32, 13.69, 13.82, 14.32, 14.49. Folks, on these days when they try to keep these swings from recovering, folks, you need to be buying on those days. When you see them right here, 68 gets back 57, 54 gets back 24, 74 only gets back 11. Well, you want to be buying there, right there. Buy at the close because it went from 74 and the price of 14.08 to 14.28 to 14.94 to 15.42 to 15.60, 15.95. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a pattern. This is a pattern. When you see it here, swing 70 and get back only 19 cents, went from 14.43 to 15.36 to 15.36 to 15.85 to 16.08. Holy shit, 16.81, 17.52. Folks, this is what we need to look for. Days when the swings are big and then the little comeback. When you get the little tiny comeback, the next day the price is 16.08 and then it's 1681, 1752, 1892. Folks, I'm letting you know this because you can use this, okay? You can use this information. You can use this information to your benefit. All of these swings here, and we're up in here to August now, or July, through July. And I want you to see that all of these price swings, you're going to see only one time, I think, here when they made the price fall. So the swing was $1.11, got back 45, was $1.02, got back 91, was 74, and got back 10 cents. Uh-oh. Well, when that happens, folks, the price went from $20.96 to $21.59 to $22.20 to $22.74 to $23.73 to $24.50, for gosh sakes. So when you see these swings and then you see the attempt to suppress the recovery, watch out. Watch out. And here's one right here recently. This is just 3 days ago, folks, on the 19th. The 19th, the price hit $24.91 for a high, $22.69, closed $22.75. Folks, it had a $2.22 swing that day, and it only recovered 6 cents. So what do you think is going to happen to the price the next 5 or 6 days in a row? Well, you can already see it. You can already see it. It went from this price, from a price of $22.09, it went to $22.21, and now $22.31, $22.37, $23.37. It's the same thing over and over, folks. Every time they try to suppress this from a comeback, it always springs forward and up. So here you can see the low this day was $22.69. The next day, $22.72, and today, $23.37. Folks, can you see what I'm getting at here? There's a very good likelihood, and by the way, from each one of these suppression efforts, it went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, and then suppress again. Then it goes up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, then suppress again. Then it goes up 1 day, 2 days, and that was suppressed. Then it goes up 1 day, that's suppressed. Then it goes up 1 day, 2 days, then third day, suppress it. And it just keeps rising, folks. See the numbers rising? Then it goes up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days it's up. And the price is at $18.64 from down here at this price when it only recovered 16 cents. And the price was $16.08. It went up to $18.64. And then here, folks, I'm going to show you some more. Look right here. From this suppression day, and the price $16.08. Look how it went up to $19.20. Well, how after the suppression? 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 6 days up, 7 days up, 8 days up, 9 days up, 10 days up. 10 days up, folks, after they try to suppress it. And then here again, you'll see it again. Look at this suppression day here. Look how many days it went up after they tried to suppress it. Look how many days it went up. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up. So just now, they just tried to suppress the close 3 days ago. We should have 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 and 5 days up. And then here, they should try to suppress it again on the 6th day or the 5th day. I'm just showing you a pattern, folks. You don't have to believe it. Even I would think about shorting that. 24 to 25 scares me until January 1st. Well, that's good that you think that way, because 24 and 25 are going to be in our rear view mirror a week and a half from now on August the 26th, when 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world have to buy SoFi stock. All right. Yep, Talent Doug Great says, I believe it. Well, folks, this is just one of the many things that I share with people on this channel because, folks, I don't look at the stock market like anyone else that I see on YouTube. I don't see anybody looking at the same things that I look at. I don't see people studying and observing patterns the way I do. Folks, these manipulators of the market, they love patterns because they can look back to certain times and say, well, this worked for us when we did this. Let's do it again. And so when I see the same thing happening, I go, I've seen this movie before, right? On the 26th, Victor, SoFi is getting inducted into a new index. They're already in several indexes now, but they got asked to come into the Morgan Stanley index. And there's 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world that are in the Morgan Stanley index. It's called MSCI is the index. And they've asked SoFi to come in. They want them in there. But folks, on the 26th, they have to buy all 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world have to buy SoFi shares on the 26th. Now, I've already told everyone that it's my belief that all those institutions don't want to buy SoFi at a 52-week high. So I think from here for the next week, we might be very cautious and pull out half of the money we've got in SoFi because I believe that they're going to try to drive it down until the 26th of August. And because they don't want to buy in the 52-week high. They want to buy in low. So I think that they might work to manipulate it down for the next week, folks. Just one more week. And we're going to take advantage of that. And today, you can see I sold a bunch of shares right at the close because I think in the early morning, they're going to try and sell 10 million shares and get a place to buy some more there low. We'll see what happens. Do you know how much they're going to buy? No, I have no idea how much they're going to buy. I don't know. But I know they're all going to buy. They're going to buy a lot. 3,000 of the largest companies in the world are in the Morgan Stanley composite index. All right. So what will they do to SoFi's price if they've got to buy it on August the 26th? Between now and then, I'm of the belief that they're going to work it down and work it down and work it down. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, 3,000 companies, yes. And that's a pretty common number. You have the Russell 1000, which has 1,000 members. You have the Russell 2000, which has 2,000 companies. And you have the Russell 3000, which has 3,000 companies in it. And SoFi happens to be in the Russell 1000, which is where 88% of all the money in the Russell index is in the Russell 1000. Almost all of the money in the Russell index is in the Russell 1000. There's very little in the Russell 2000 and the Russell 3000. Very little money there. Most of the money, most of their capital is in the Russell 1000 index. All right, folks. Well, SoFi down 6 cents in the after hours. Let's go see where our little Thar stock is now. 485. All right, well, that's certainly not 477 where it was an hour and a half ago, so I feel okay with that. And we'll see what it does tomorrow. I sold most of it. I had to sell most of it because I couldn't sell it in the after hours, so I sold most of it. But, man, I think tomorrow we could see it go back over 5 to maybe up as high as 6, and we're going to sell there. We don't know, though, for sure. Now, a little bit more about SoFi right now for you. Is this info on multiple platforms? I don't know. I want you to know that Susan is the one that we owe for telling us about THAR today. And I told her, I said, man, that's going to be one volatile stock, man, tomorrow. And I said, I'm going to trade it. I'm going to day trade it, but I'm going to be going crazy. It'll be nuts. And it was nuts. It was nuts. Now, I want you to know that yesterday's SoFi's low was 21.21. folks, today's low was 22.31, $1.10 higher than yesterday's low. Jeez. Does that sound to you like that the bears are in control of this stock? When the low today was $1.10 higher than yesterday's low. Now, I also want you to know that yesterday's volume was 87,400,000, and usually the average is 71 million. How much did we end up with today? How much do we end up with today in volume? 111 million? Is that SoFi or is that? Oh, that's Thar. That's Thar. That's Thar. Hold on. Wow, that nearly had me going. So today's volume on SoFi was 52,888,000. 52,888,000. It went up and up and up. It's nice. Yesterday, all that volume to try to suppress it and push it down, and today on 50, it just went right on off. I also want to let you know that yesterday, after noon, that the algorithms completely took over trading yesterday. They were following the broader market. So that's why SoFi experienced the drop that it did yesterday, because the algos were doing all the trading, just following the broader market. Now, I want you to know that the market is indeed, fixed on these rates cuts. So Friday, Powell at 9 a.m., folks, there's an 80.9% chance of a 0.25% rate cut. There is a 19% chance of a 0.50 rate cut. Now, I want you to know also in regards to SoFi, yesterday, and let me make sure you guys can see this and my camera isn't zoomed in on me. Yep. I want you to know yesterday that SoFi had 3 analyst ratings. We had a JP Morgan gentleman by the name of Reginald, who has a 52% success rate, raised their target price by $24. Dan Mizuno from Mizuho. Dan from Mizuho. He has placed a $28 buy on SoFi, and he has a 53% success rate. Citigroup, Peter from Citigroup, with a 57% success rate, $28 price target on SoFi. So yesterday we had a $24, $28, $28. These are big, successful. Citigroup is good, yes. I also want you to know that yesterday the shorts returned 257,000 shares, and they have now dropped to the lowest percentage of shorted shares on SoFi in its 2.5-year history. Going back 2.5 years, SoFi has never had a low percentage of free float shares shorted. Right now, as of yesterday, it was 9.83%. Now, that might not sound like a lot, but gentlemen, March, there was 32% shorted. In March, 32% of the free float was shorted. And these shorts are getting the hell out of this thing. Understand where I'm going to 28. And I'm telling you, right now, the shorts are bailing out. And yesterday reached an all-time low, 2.5-year low. 9.83% of the free float is shorted. That's 115.75 million shares shorted of the free float. Folks, 1 month ago, the free float shares that they were holding was 132 million, and now only 115 million. Folks, they're getting burned. They're getting burned. I showed you how many times they've been naked shorting this stock, and it cost them big time money. All right. Yep. Not too long ago, they were in short territory, heavy for a while. Yes. Also, the cost to borrow shares to short SoFi with, nobody's taking any shares from them. And they're trying to pay people to borrow shares to short SoFi now. They're charging entities, they're charging anybody that wants to short SoFi, they'll charge you negative interest, meaning they're going to pay you to short the stock because they can't get anybody short shares now. They can't everyone's like, no, we've had enough of losing money on that thing. But they're trying to incentivize people to short SoFi by paying them to do it. That's when you know things are really getting desperate, and when they're really getting desperate. Now, I want you to know that yesterday there were some very large buys in the after hours. One of the buys yesterday in after hours, they must have known about today going up 2% because they bought $30.9 million. $30.9 million purchase of SoFi last night in the after hours. Also, and that was in the secondary market. In the dark pool, there was nothing crazy. There was a few buys, 3.3 million. Now, I want you to know that since SoFi closed yesterday at $22.52 a share, it's sitting between the pivot and the S1 right now. So, folks, there's going to be strong support for it not dropping below $22.26. Hello? So you can't get in the kitchen? Is there a hole in the knob? But is there a hole in the knob? Okay, well, they're going to have roll over their option puts. Yep. So I had on here that there would be heavy resistance today, and the number that I had on my sheet here was heavy resistance was going to be low support at 22.26. Well, today's low was 22.31, so I was only 5 cents off the low today. I said the low resistance support level was going to be at 22.26, and today's low was 22.31. And also, the high support resistance is going to be at the number 23.32. Well, look where it closed today, 23.33. The high support resistance today should have been 24.38, and tomorrow we're going to be selling SoFi shares at $24.38 a share. All right, we're going to sell SoFi. Put your sell orders in now. Good till canceled plus extended, and I want you to put them in at $24.20, $24.24, $24.30, $24.28. 24.31, 32, 33, up to 24.38. Because that is going to be the next resistance point. $24.38. Now, Apparently, with the Jackson Hole meeting coming up, Powell has finally come to his senses. Powell has finally come to his senses, folks, and he's going to lower rates. That's what we hope we'll see happen. But I want to show you something. Now, I want to show you, and give me just a second here, folks, to do this. So, Powell has come to the conclusion it's time to lower his interest. A lower interest rate is indeed now. But I want you to know something, folks, and I'm going to show you this right now. I think you'll find this very interesting. Just give me a minute here. All right, here we are. So, even though Powell is liking the idea now of lowering interest rates, apparently, and he's going to do so, here's the catch. He's not the only one in control of lowering the interest rate, okay? There are 12 individuals on a panel that all control this. They're called the governor's panel, right? It's called a governor's panel. There are 12 of them that are on this. And so he's not alone in his decision to lower the interest rate, okay? The board of governors, which is 12 non-elected people who have never, ever been, they're all behind closed doors. There's no visibility to what they're doing. They lock the doors, they're secret, they're quiet, they stay behind these little doors and whisper, and we don't know what the hell they're doing. But these 12 people, folks, were never elected into the office by the American public. Now, one of them that recently came in was voted in by, guess who? Brainless, cellless, JB. Joey let her come in. Now, I want to talk to you about this lady who is now in the Board of Governors, and I want to talk to you about her economic experience. All right? I'm going to show it to you right now. And I want to tell you, the person I learned this from, his channel is RJ Talks. He's on YouTube. Now, I want to show you this right now, folks. It's very important. All right? This lady right here, and just give me a second here. Her name, this lady is right here. I'm going to show her to you. Right here, hold on. I'll show her to you in a second. Let me get back to where she is. And this is her right here, folks. And she was voted into office and brought into this position by Joe Biden. Now, here's the catch about all this, folks. This lady that's on the Board of Governors, in her extensive writing, this is according to our buddy Tucker Carlson, in this lady's extensive writing for academic journals and think tank essays listed under publications, you will find essentially nothing about economics. That's right. The economist John Cochrane says about Lisa Cook, is her name, related to monetary policy, there is nothing, she knows nothing about the monetary effects on employment, interest rates, inflation, financial regulation, or other traditional Fed topics. She has never written a thing about any of them, ladies and gentlemen. And she only got this position, as many people believe, because she was a woman of color. She was a woman of color, ladies and gentlemen. The first woman of color to be put on this Board of Governors. And there you go. JB votes in a woman of color with no economic background at all. And in fact, the only topics that she's ever written were that the Fed takes up. She's written on, the only topics she's written on have been nothing economics. The only thing that she's written on, so the Daily Caller looked into Cook and found out. Guess what they found out about this lady that's on the panel controlling interest rates? Guess what they found out about her? Well, just like Letitia James, she has bolstered her credentials in these areas which she knows nothing of. And in fact, on her resume, she has put in stuff that she is not capable of doing. She lied on her resume on those areas, which in itself is disqualifying for the positions that she's holding. She has no experience whatsoever with monetary policy. What does she have experience with? Well, she's like an angry race activist, of course. She's another race lady, folks, who MSNBC wouldn't even hire. She's just too radical of a person. Yet Biden picks her for the board of governors, and a few years ago, and even the Senate back then didn't think she was qualified. Her nomination came down to a nomination that came down to Vice President Kamala Harris, causing the tie-breaking vote. Something very unusual, ladies and gentlemen, because her predecessor, Janet Yellen, was voted, not the sharpest knife in the drawer for sure, but even her, she was even confirmed in the Senate unanimously. But this lady had to be voted in by Kamala Harris because there was a dead tie on letting her come in and be part of the board of governors. But of course, Kamala said, "Oh no, she'll be fine. It doesn't matter if she doesn't know anything about economics. We need a woman of color in there. We need to color up the place. It needs a new paint job." And she says, now we're going to fast forward to today, and our country is burning through more than $1 trillion in interest now. And I want you to know a number that's about to jump big time because the Fed doesn't cut rates immediately. There's going to be $1 trillion in treasury bills that are about to expire. Trump's talked about this publicly before, and he's told that each one of these Fed cuts from the night rate could save the country around $400 billion. $400 billion a year in interest. Here he says they haven't done a good job, and the job has been terrible that they're doing, he says. We would just be, if we could just get 1%, he says, we should be leading the world, he says. We should reduce it by 4%, he said. He said, and if we did, that's over $1 trillion in interest that we would be saving every year. Just one strike of a pen could save this country $1 trillion a year. All right? Now, here's the thing. It's not just the interest. It's the mortgage rates that are stuck in the sevens. It's credit card rates. It's credit card debt and car loans, and everything involves credit is ridiculously expensive. So for people that want to be expanding their business, they need capital expenditures. So who's standing in the way of fixing all of this? That's right, Lisa D. Cook. Someone who's appearing to play politics with our country's monetary policy. All of our futures, really, that's what she's doing. All because she has Trump derangement syndrome. Well, the Trump administration has said she ought to resign now because you want to know what happened? They found out that she just committed mortgage fraud. Says here, the FHFA director, Bill Pulte, wrote a letter to Pam Bondi and the DOJ, Ed Martin official, on August the 15th, suggesting that Cook may have committed a criminal offense. The letter alleges that Cook falsified bank documents and property records to acquire more favorable loan terms, potentially committing mortgage fraud under the criminal statute. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And here is her big, fat, frickin' signature on a document proving that she falsified the documents to get better rates and terms on her loans. And right here, folks, this is the lady in Atlanta, her condo in Atlanta. She signed it saying that this was her primary residence. Less than a month later, folks, she signed and bought a place in Michigan and says this is her primary residence. Folks, this is illegal as hell. And if you and I were to do this, we would pay major suffrage consequences. But here's a lady who's controlling part of our monetary policy, who has called her house in Atlanta her primary residence, and just within a month later signed this document saying her Michigan residence is her primary residence. Yep, just another fraudster, just another freaking fraudster. Wow, she wears a mask too. She has been placed in position by what the church lady would say, Satan. Yeah, that's right. Look right here, folks. She's committed a felony offense, I believe. I don't know if it's felony, but I know it's fraud. It's fraud. And I know that she committed it. So I wanted you all to see this, because these documents and property records to acquire more favorable loan terms, potentially committing mortgage fraud under the criminal statute. Reporting this morning that Cook took a mortgage. It says she took a mortgage on a property in Ann Arbor, Michigan, signing a mortgage agreement and indicating that it was her primary residence. Yep, she stipulated that she would use the property as a primary residence for at least 1 year, but in fact, she's already started renting it out 2 weeks later, according to the letter. 2 weeks later, she took another mortgage out on a Georgia home 2 weeks later and said that this was going to be her primary residence. So I had it backwards. She bought the house in Michigan first, said it was going to be her primary residence. Then she lied in Georgia and said that was going to be. How many times have we seen people do this, including Letitia James? Many of these Dems and bureaucracies just seem to think that they can do this for some reason. And if you're a homeowner, you know that there are federal benefits for better rates and down payments when you call it a primary residence, folks. This is disgusting, these people. Every single one of them going after Donald Trump and accusing and trying to prosecute him for shit that they're doing themselves, everyone. How often are we going to see this bullshit? Here she is right here, folks. There she is. Look at that ugly bitch. Trump even weighing in on Truth Social saying that Cook must resign now. And by the way, this was in the Bloomberg report released this story about Cook falsifying documents to get better rates on her home mortgages. Yes, the hypocrisy is deep, Jeff Presley. How in the world did these people get into these positions of power with a criminal trial? I have no idea. The Bloomberg, and what makes this even worse if it's true is, and we assume it is because we don't think Bill Pulte would be sending over any mortgage documents, so we assume it is true that there's a criminal referral now for what she did, and also did was she did then apparently listed her home as a rental property. She's now listed her home as a rental property, which is, of course, is a big no-no if Lisa Cook doesn't resign. If she doesn't resign, she's going to be a permanent member of this board of governors until 2038. How in the hell is that? How in the hell is that possible for her to be there 13 more years? 13. I guess that's just our luck, folks. Well, the investigation is also going on with Letitia James, the Attorney General Letitia James, who brought charges against Donald Trump. And she's also under the barrel for the same damn thing, committing fraud. And they say that she is about to resign. The AG in New York, who we're hearing may be about to resign. Yeah! The lady said she was going to do everything in her power to take Trump down. And now she's thinking of resigning. Yep, the Attorney General of the state of New York. But before we get a day over there, okay, well, anyway, that's all I have to say about that one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think so. What they found out here recently is they did a study, and they said that if you drink 2 cups a day of cocoa mix, that's right, dark chocolate, if you drink 2 cups a day for a month, then you would double the number of stem cells in your body. Folks, I'm sharing this with you because I know a lot of people are suffering through situations, and I want you to know that apparently they've discovered that dark chocolate can help you regenerate new stem cells. Now, I want to go on a little bit further, and I want you to know that it says the chocolate drink, and you have to have it twice a day. This was the clinical study, and they found that these people doubled the creation of skin cells, drinking the hot chocolate twice a day over a period of just 1 month. They doubled compared to the people who didn't drink hot chocolate, right? So the reason I'm telling you about this is because this is by RJ Talks, or JR Talks. I keep confusing. It's either RJ or JR. Unmute, unmute, unmute. I'm unmuted. I think I'm fine now. Can you hear me now, everybody? So why I want to share this with you is because if you go over to JR Talks channel, then you will find out that, and let me see if I can find it right here. Hold on. And look at this, folks, 21,062 subscribers now. Let's refresh the page. And now we have 21,066 subscribers. Nice. Now I am going to go over here to history, YouTube, search. And I believe if we go over here, we'll find JR Talks. This is him right here, I'm pretty sure. Times Now. No, that's not him. Let me go over here to my subscriptions. And it is RJ Talks. This is the guy who you can go to his channel here, and you can order this hot chocolate drink mix. Now you can see that this individual has 619,000 subscribers, and he's a little bit tough to watch because his eyes are kind of weird. Sometimes he does weird stuff with his eyes, so it's kind of hard to watch him a little bit, but his information is solid, folks. And I want you to know that on this channel, he talks about the chocolate drink that he's offering. And I'm going to give you the name of it right now. It's called, and by the way, it says here, we've been taught in school that you cannot regenerate. We learn from our teachers that starfish can regenerate and salamanders can regenerate, okay? We've been taught in school starfish and salamanders can regenerate. And they say, but people can't regenerate, right? Well, that is apparently not true. And in fact, the fact is you cannot grow a new arm, and we know this, but we do regenerate, folks. And in fact, we know that we regenerate because our hair falls out and grows back. And also our gut lining grows back. Our livers can grow back. If we cut out a section of your liver, it will grow back. Or our skin will grow back. Our bodies possess the ability to regenerate, folks. So I want you to know that the product that he's pushing here, and you can go to his channel and get 40% off if you order from his channel using his code. And I want you to know you can increase your stem cell circulation by over 100%. And the stuff that he has here, it's called, and he's giving you a 40% off promo on it on his channel. And you can stock up while you can. And it's called Black Forest High Flavanols Cocoa. All right? Black Forest High Flavanols Cocoa. Folks, I'm telling you about it because I know people are suffering. If we drink chocolate, we will do housing fraud too. Skin or stem? Stem cells. Stem cells. Folks, it says right here that they can increase stem cell circulation. Stem cells can average, you can get over 100% increase in stem cells in your body, folks. All right, so I'm just sharing this with you. You don't have to believe it or anything like that necessarily, but it might be worth studying a little bit, okay? It might be worth looking into is what I'm trying to get at. It might be worth looking into. And that's why I'm sharing it with you, because I love all of you people, and I want you to be in the best health you can be in. And so I thought I'd share that with you. Now, so remember tomorrow, resistance level I expect on SoFi to be at $24.38, okay, tomorrow. You write that down, and you put your sell orders in at $24.20, because I think from $24.20, we may come back down to $23.88. But then when we go back over $24.20, we're going to go to $24.38. And you need to be selling $24.30, $31, $32, $33. Sell all that. $24.34 up to $24.38. Sell it. If it breaks $24.38, it's going to the sky's the limit, folks. We don't know how high it'll go. All right, if it breaks $24.38 tomorrow, who knows? All right, I've been saying enough, I think, to keep you well informed. I hope that you all will consider before you leave hitting the like button if you haven't hit it yet. Thank you for sticking it out with me this afternoon and hearing all I had to say. Are we buying Thar tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow we're going to watch Thar and we're going to see what they do to it in the morning. I've got $3,400 to buy with. And I want to see him play it big time tomorrow. And we might wake up. I don't know what it's going to be. Let's see where it is now in the after hours. Let's look at it now in the after hours. 461. Ha-ha. Well, folks, all they're doing is accumulating now at 463.87. 463. Nice. Oh, and look how much it's down right there. Look what it's down. Did you see that? Down 6.66%, folks. It was just down 6.66%. 6.66% down. Oh, my. Down 6.66%, folks. Right there, they trying to hold it. Down 6.66. Oh, my. You're kidding me. Savannah, no way. Savannah, no way. They just had it down 6.66%, Savannah. I know that sounds hard for you to believe, but that's how much it was just down. 6.66% down in the after hours. And folks, the only reason they have it down this much now is because they're going to bring it back up and they're going to try to hold it at 666. So they're going to, now that they've driven it down below 66 cents, as it rides back up, they'll load in a bunch of sell orders and try to hold it at 6.66% down. There it is right there, folks. 666. They're trying to hold this down in the after hours. And I'm not kidding you, folks. That's what they just tried. I just looked up and saw it, and I wanted to show it to you. 666. Huh. No, that doesn't mean anything, Savannah. It doesn't mean anything that they're holding it down 6.66%. That doesn't mean a thing. It's just me looking for it, is all it is. Me looking for it. All right, but I found it, folks, and I showed it to you. All right. 6.66% down. Nice. Nicely done, shorts. Take it down to 666 down in the after hours. That's impressive. I got to tell you, that's really impressive. Yes. Well, I got news for you, talent. Duh, great. 666 is not the devil's number anymore. 666 is no longer the devil's number, folks. It went away about in the year 2007. I'll show you. So you all understand. And you won't be misled. So what I'm going to type in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, is this right here. And it's going to say 666. I'm looking at Google here, folks. Google search. Here we go. 666 is not the sign of the devil any longer. And right down here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see an article. It says Revelation 666 is not the number of the beast anymore. And I don't agree to shit, so get out of my picture, out of my frame, please. I do not agree. I do not agree. And I don't agree. I don't agree to a damn thing, so get out of my face. And no, I don't agree to any of this. I don't agree to it. Sorry, I don't agree to it, independent. I don't want to bust your bubble, but I'm not agreeing to you doing shit here. But I want you to know that 666 is no longer the sign of the devil. Peter Gilmore said, by using 666, we're using something that Christians fear. But if the number really is 616, then we'll change it to that number. The mark is no longer 666. It is 616, and it refers to the Emperor Caligula. And I'll put it right here so you see. The number 616, Caligula. There it is. 616 refers to gematria, the number 616. And here it is again. I hope they don't make me say it. Here it is. After doing some research, I found that people actually still debating about which number came first. But folks, I know that the true number that they can read on the new Dead Sea Scrolls is 616. Is the original. It is the original. But I'm not going to give my reasons why. I can only say that it fits a theory that I've come across, a theory that makes a lot of sense. 616 referred to, at the time, Caligula, who was the leader at the time. It's gematria, folks. This way the Christians of the time could use the number 616 to attack Caligula, but he didn't know it. It's a secret way of them attacking Caligula, who was the current leader of the time. He's aware of both variants, but doesn't consider the 616. Oh, yeah, it is. All of it is. That other article that I was trying to read to you, unfortunately, they're trying to make me agree to their bullshit, but I don't want to agree to their bullshit right now. So I'm going to come down here, and you can see right down here, folks, before this loads up. Damn, you assholes. Jeez, oh, Peach, you jerks. Your privacy options. Well, folks, I'm using a VPN, so I'm just going to agree to this shit. They can do whatever they want. They can try whatever they want. Where's the damn story now that you've made me agree to your bullshit? Where's the story on 616? Here it is, folks. A newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the number wrong. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. The new fragment from the book of Revelation, which written in ancient Greek and dating from the late 3rd century, is part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dumps outside the city in Egypt. Now a team of expert classicists using new photograph techniques are finally deciphering the original writing. Professor David Parker says at the University of Birmingham, he thinks that 616, although less memorable, is the original, he said. This is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on the numeric values of letters in people's names. Early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of the people that they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. So there it is, folks. So much for them getting it down 666, because now it's only down 523, folks. So do you think that that was a coordinated effort to get it down 666? I do. And I know that you don't believe that, Savannah, but I do. And Capera says 666 represents material reality. Yep. And look, 666, proton, neutron, electron. Yep. Well, I just wanted to share that with you, folks. You can believe it or not. All right, let's get rid of this right here. Folks, you can see now that this is recovering very nice. Thar has now come back from being 6.666 down to only 5.43, and I wouldn't doubt it by the end of the night if it's all the way back and gone green and over $5 after that manipulation moved to 666 down. That was nice. They did it well. And I'm glad I could point it out to you folks, because that's one of the things I get paid to do, which I get paid nothing to do. I get paid nothing here for this. All right, let me get out of here, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. I appreciate you being here with me. And thanks for the share. When would be a good time to buy? We're just going to watch it. We're going to watch it and monitor it tomorrow. We're going to start at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. THAR is the stock, yes. We'll be watching this at, we'll start at 7:48 in the morning, and it's going to get radical at 8 o'clock, folks. All right? I love this school. It's a school of fish. We're a school of fish. All right, everybody. Well, God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a wonderful meal for your dinner. I hope you enjoy some time around the table with your family and get to talking to them, get into your child's mind and find out what they're thinking about, what they're involved in, what they're doing, where they want to go, their aspiration, their dreams, their goals. Find out how you can help them get where they want to be in life. Folks, don't just sit out at the dinner table and eat in a rush and run off. Sit around that table and talk like they do over in Europe. The Europeans sit at the dinner table for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, talking, discussing, intermingling, socializing, getting to know more about each other. It's such a family event. Do that at your dinner table. Don't just eat and run, okay? All right? Now, I want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. I hope that you have, like I said, a great evening. I hope that you have great success in all of your financial endeavors. And I also hope that you have great health and you're in good physical condition, because that's really the most important thing of all. And in your mental mind and your spiritual body is well and healed. And that's all I have to say for now. And the last thing I'm going to say is I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because I know that each one of you deserves it. All right? I hope you guys have a great one. And I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll be here, try to be promptly here at 7:48 a.m. God bless each and every one of you, and we'll see you tomorrow. And as we close out the day, I'm going to take one quick look over here, and I want to see how many people on my channel. I had today view channel. Let's go here. And we're going to go to videos. And it says here that today there's 26 watching. And I can't tell how many people watched today. I don't know why. It says just 26 watching. And it says 127 thumbs up. Why doesn't it show on here how many people watched the stream? Does anybody help me out here? Can you help me out? Where does it say how many people watched this stream today? Why can't I see how many people are here on watch the stream today? I don't understand. Why are you doing this, YouTube? Yeah, why? 128 likes. Thank you. But why aren't they showing how many viewers have watched the channel today? What's going on here, YouTube? Why don't you show how many viewers are watched my channel today? I don't get it. I don't get why they don't show that. Oh, well, I'll find out as soon as I end this stream how many did. All right, you guys, have a great night, everyone. And, oh, I want to show you one other thing here with my photos, okay? Hold on. I almost forgot to show you this. Just give me a second here, folks. I want to show you something here. All right, here it is right here, folks. So take a look at this, folks. This is how many people watched my live stream yesterday. Do you see how many people watched day before yesterday's live stream? This is how many people watched day before yesterday's live stream. This is how many people watched yesterday's live stream. This is how many people watched day before yesterday's live stream. And this is how many people watched yesterday's live stream. Holy sheepers. Folks, this is twice as many people watching yesterday's live stream than watched the day before. Man, this channel is growing, folks. This channel is growing. Holy crap. I just wanted you to see that. All right. Now, I am finally going to say goodbye to you. And I thank you for being here, everybody. Your algo is going crazy, cray. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, you guys, we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. 7:48 a.m. Eastern time if I can be here. If not, it'll be 8:48, okay? But I'll try for 7:48. Toodles, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you.